Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. The first day of Rogue Seal, Haven, and Mola Mola. There's some other names that we those. Alrighty, let's see. We have Pepsi Man, Megastar, Jacked Games, Live Free or Die, Neutralize, Astolfo, Idle Kenev, Father Fuzz, Spoopy, J-Bro, Peter Bobby, Pokalu, Midnight King, Dr. Bovice, Monstrum Rocks, Smoley, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. We have Kira Nightmare, Delta Niner, Casual Speedrun, Veritas, Mandalore, Ryan Cola, Lisu the Witch, Rainy Stars, Danny Hellfire, Nakaro, Grogafa, Cobalt, Ace Case, Celestial Knight, Live Free or Die, G-Birds, J-Bro, Mr. GG Man, Ironus, Blind Dragoon, Freytoon, Mr. GG Man, thank you for the Prime Game for 4 months as well. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Cheers. We have Skeptical, Tressie, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Chat, I'm quite tired. I ended up waking up a lot later than I thought I would. I'm gonna take a moment to actually order food, because if I don't, I'm not gonna be having eaten anything. What do you think I should get? Five Guys? Do I look like I have infinite money? Something edible. I would hope all food is edible. Chinese food. I don't know about Chinese food. $100 burger. I don't know if that's a move, chat. Hold on. Alright, then we get a burger. Yeah, I think I'll get a burger. Someday the burger will come to my house. It says in about 30 minutes. Alright, so we'll do one run of RE2 and then we'll be chill, I think. Alright, chat, I made burger order. Sorry about the delay. I wanted to grab a burger. Where? Local spot called Fat Burger. Make pretty solid burgers, actually. Alrighty, chat. I think I said it and everyone else already. Hold on, who did I miss? We have E-Man, Bolt, and Scarlet. I think I said Gimmelresh. Now I have to catch them on chat by looking at burgers. I have to catch up. I look like I have infinite tiredness. Yeah. Oh, you know that's true. I actually do. And everyone else, chat. Alright, I read all the names. And YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Oh my god, dude, look at me. I look tired. Chat, you know what they say. If I look tired, it's because I am tired. Anyway, today we are learning RE2, the second Resident Evil game. It actually is, the second one. Yeah, we're doing RE2. Honestly, I never ran this game. It's funny as it sounds, I never got around to running OG RE2. Always should have, but never did. How weather's still hot? That it is. Apparently it was 80 something out today. There's 82 out right now. Fucking nighttime. How is it 82? But yeah, we're gonna learn RE2. I took notes. I watched her run. We're gonna play it by ear. There's a strong chance I'm gonna be a choker. Yeah, we've streamed it twice. We've streamed it twice on the channel. Once for my first time playing it, and then once when the GOG one dropped. You some no door skip? Yeah, no, we're having the cutscenes. I'm running vanilla. I like the way the game was meant to be played. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, RE2 Clary. Sorry, no more of an intro. I'm kind of hungry, and I haven't really... I'm waking up, I guess. Admittedly, I slept a bit worse than usual. So. Alright, gaming. Hello. Alright, let's see. Howdy, chat. Let's see. Prison outfits? Those aren't prison outfits. One of them striped pajamas, and the other's a striped shirt. Doesn't RE Classic have its own category? I should be in the category. Yeah, I'm in the RE Classic category. Ironically enough, both of them just say RE2. But yeah, no, this is the RE Classic category. It has the old school logo, more followers. Actually pretty cool. Actor, are you saying the kid in the pajamas can kick your ass? I don't think he would, but I suppose he could be deadlier than we think. We don't know his prowess. YouTube chat also? YouTube chat also. Here comes the boom. You mean Kevin James? Or Juo. Also, I'm surprised the party hats are still, like, around. Like, I thought they would expire, but they're still here. How's it going, Juo? Did I see the new announcement? I couldn't read it. What was it? I saw they had the games... You know, submissions are open, but there's another one I can read. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Lurkin Joe. We're doing good. I just realized I need to make a new window for this bad boy. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what will I use? I need a new window apparently. Huh. Well, let's see, I guess. Um probably fits me. Well, I mean, I would have to go to Tokyo. When is the Tokyo Game Show? I don't even know. This might be a window capture one, chat, not game capture. Probably should have set this up yesterday, but I didn't think about it. Sometimes it could be a little dummy. Alright, that looks good. There we go. There we go. RE2. You saw that? Yeah, I saw it going around next month. Tokyo Game Show. I don't know. I can look into it, but I'm not too sure. Alright, chat. So, good news and bad news. The good news, we're gonna run RE2. The bad news now, I don't know a whole lot about this game. And in fact, I'm pretty in the dark about it, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. Up, down, left, right. X is aiming. I might make this one, I don't know if I want that on D, maybe B. Alright. Chat, the game sounds loud to me. I don't know if it actually is. I'm gonna turn down more. Anyway. Let's do it? I don't know, I've never had RE2 Classic. You know, I know it's door skip. Yeah, I'm not doing this stuff. RE2 always sounds loud. That's good to know. Like, I don't know. It sounds really, like, louder than usual. I turned it down already. We're gonna take it nice and slow, and hopefully that'll be good. I should also have an auto splitter, so. First time speedrunning it. I've played the game before. Alright, chat. I don't think the auto splitter worked. Hold on. Okay, there may have been problems with the auto splitter. Hold on a second here. Ah, chat, there's the problem. Yeah, it's not working. Why did it not work? That is the question. Chat, why did it not work, huh? Why did it not work? Alright, back to the... All the games sound loud or quiet. Here, you can have back the song. Yeah, it's funny, because I've never really ran this game. Like, I know about it, but I never ran it. I'm hoping I don't need to, like, import something I missed. Hold on. It says it starts on the intro cutscene for each run. We have to download the ASL. Oh, auto splitters, chat. Oh, auto splitters. Why is downloading anything off GitHub always like the biggest pain in the ass? Not the only one, and that's good to know, but at the same time, it's a bummer. Alright, let's see. I think I'll do it. Hold on. Let me close it and reopen it. Should work. Oh, it's going Dunny. Zoom Davis in the Prime game for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day is nice. So there was a notice here that Prime made to learn this. I want to learn all the Claire games, remember? We've been talking about a lot during the Claire days. Maybe it's because I wasn't running in admin mode. I was in Blaze. Be just in time. Trying to get the game running, but like the auto splitter's acting up. But it should work. Where it should work. Let's see. Hey, good luck, Gatlin. All right, let me check again. Games with Claire? Yeah, what else did that mean? Yeah, see, it's not starting. Like, the timer should have started, more or less. And, like, you know, let's see something really quick. Like, let's see if it goes automatically. It's just not starting properly. Because I'm pretty sure I need to install something called an ASL. Also, nice, I got grabbed like an idiot. Yeah, no, it's not working at all. Okay. Alright, back to the song. It's kind of part of the code. I'd like to learn all the Claire games. Yeah, I think I need... How do I get ASLs working in live split again? I don't even fucking remember. Scriptable auto splitter. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm glad you like that image. It's a good image. Alright, that might work. Took a nap, now you're here. Nice, Dunny. You also Nally's chat, but don't tell her that. I might go down there with a burger at some point. Got everything up and running? Nice. Hello, Juan. Let's see here. Almost a 200? Yeah, looks some big streaks. Alright, let's see now. Now I think it should work. Hopefully now it works. What's up? Trying to get the auto splitter working for this game. And hopefully it will. Once it does, then we can actually run it properly. Oh, not load! And Kazuma Davis, thank you again for the Prime game for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Every day is nice. Yeah, look, why is it not starting? What the fuck? Oh, so I ran directly into that guy. And that guy. Does this sound weird? Is this sound weird? So weird. Like, why? Why is it not working? It's so weird. And like a wind tunnel, that might be your end. Why the fuck isn't this working, dude? I even have the ASL. It's like, it should be working. Okay, I could try this one out. This might work, chat. That looked better. That looked a bit better. Also, I thought I had that on loop. Why did that not loop? There we go. Alright, right here, the dawns. How did I say it? Yeah, that one. Okay. God damn it, dude. I keep going into load on accident. Alright, ready? I got Claire. I got normal. It should start now. I don't think it's working. Why are you not working, Claire? Why are you not working? So odd. Chat, why are auto splitters such pains in the ass? I mean, I should have the thing. Oh, I want to try something. Maybe this will work. It's gonna be dumb, but it might work. Imagine if this was the fix. Alright. Did he get louder? Dude, absolutely got fucking louder. There you go. Oh, so I just realized something. Hold on. There we go. Works is really that dumb? Kind of. Okay, that one didn't work. That one did not work. Why are you not working, game? Why are you not working? Hold on. Try this again. Run as admin. Everything is admin, though, is the weird thing. Wait, the timer started. Why did the timer start? I'm gonna start going to different doors, though. Let's see. You think that'll work, chat? You think that'll work? No. I like how the cutscene doesn't start. Maybe I accidentally hit the button. Like, this should work. I don't understand what the issue is right now. Yeah, this is why people don't run RE2. Okay, hold on. I mean, realistically, there is an easier answer I could try. Maybe this'll work? I'm gonna hit save, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna restart. Run as admin. You know, I didn't think this would be such an issue. For some reason, I thought it would just work. Because, you know, Code Veronica is somehow easier to set up for the emulator. Alright, that's looking fine. Let me just check this. Okay. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Why the fuck is it flashing now? Why the fuck is it flashing? Imagine it's working. Hold on, the game got loud again. Why is it getting loud every single time? What the fuck? Okay. When did the timer start, by the way? Chat? Okay. Apparently it is working. I don't know what I did, but it is working. And technically, if I do this right, let's see, it should split here, yeah? It does. Is there a fucking reset button that is actually good here? Okay, so I do have something working. More importantly, though, why the fuck did it split before the game started? It also lurched forward like 6 seconds. What? Okay, I don't know why. Oh, god damn it. Why the fuck is my reverse key resizing? There. Okay. Now, chat, the question becomes, why the hell is it splitting 2 extra cutscenes? God damn it. I mean, there is an easy answer I could just do. Let me try this out again. Maybe this will work. This could be good. I think I might have it in the bag. Let's see. Let's do one more thing. Are you allowed to use infinite ammo? No, why the hell would you allowed to use infinite ammo? Speedruns are usually a challenge from a new game file, unless otherwise specified. You kidding James? Nah, he's just a cat we like. Okay, well, it did split there. Hold on, so if I hit this... Alright, so hold on, it looks like it's kind of working. Why did it split oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Chat, I think I almost have it. I think I almost have it. I think I finally get it. I think I finally get it. This should be the one if I have it right. This should be the one. Enhance, yeah. Okay, it started that. Why is it alert 7 seconds ahead though? What the fuck? But it's gonna pause. And then it's gonna go back to 0 when I do this. Nice. Chat, we are finally. Oh, I got grabbed me. Oh, that sucked. I am finally running RE2 Classic. Wait, what? Hey, there we go.
Who are you?
Now we can run. We can finally play the game. Can you imagine my food's here? No, it's not. Fuck. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hopefully the audio is good, by the way, chat. I don't know if it's quiet or loud. It was loud earlier.
No clue, darling.
Might be good now.
By the time I noticed something
Travisha, I think you're getting
wrong,
sub going to
the
Laney.
entire
Hopefully they
city
enjoyed, and
was
thank you very much.
with zombies.
Oh, wait, pawn.
But don't you worry, girlie.
I don't want to talk to
You'll be
fucking
safe in here.
Nintendo.
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
See, now chat, we run into another problem. And that problem is I want to change my menu. Okay, you... I guess we B. Okay, you should be N. You should be B. You should be C. Nope, that is the wrong one. Okay, that's definitely the wrong one. You should be N. Yeah, I think that's the swap I want. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. By the way, chat, Kendo's not supposed to die here. I let him die because it's funny. Is there a quick reset button? I don't remember. I thought there was. Is it just rebooting the game every time? Like some kind of sick animal? Could be. Could very well be, chat. Alright, who's ready to hear the Japanese again? Alright, chat, I think we are now gaming. Oh, it's cool. I'll be doing good today. Yeah, look at that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Chat, now we can do this. Am I mouse and keyboard? Yeah, basically just keyboard. Sorry about that, babe.
Who are you?
Alright, chat, now we can, alright. Now we can actually play the game. I think we're officially in. Now we can actually, you know, keep moving the whole time. This is such a pain in the ass to set up. It was harder than running the game.
Babe, I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
I think Claire B is the hardest. We're doing Claire A.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Piss off, Kendo. Oh no, chat, they got him. Oh no, I can't believe it. Kendo's dead. Oh no. How could this happen? How far back do I have to run? Wait. Wait, how far back's this? Oh. Maybe it was there? Alright, chat, it's gonna get a little bit weird because I don't know how to do half these dodges. And we're learning together. The shreds? Yeah, they got his ass. More importantly, I haven't played RE2 in a while, and I kind of vaguely remember a lot of the ideas of this. But I think we should be fine either way. Wait, she gonna grab me? Fuck! Alright, chat, we're probably gonna have to grab health as we were running, too. Well, I deserve that. Do you think Claire runs slower in caution, chat? She probably does, right? Like, probably. Something about the zombies at the police station. Yeah. Or is that caution was slower? Well, it should be. Oh, so I ran directly into that guy. Chat, this is gonna be a long road ahead. I can kind of already tell. This is not going to be an easy grind, is it? Wait, it's through the grass. We're doing a lot of healing. That'll be a good idea. But I don't think it'd actually learn right too. Hopefully also the game sounds and looks good, chat. Hopefully. I can't have very fucking caution. Chat, at least we can talk to Marvin. I can't fuck up this part of the run.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are
Thank you for
you?
the party hats. Which version? PC. I'm on the
Red
GOG version, but it's also
I'm looking
Rebirth.
for my brother Chris.
It's like a speedrunning build. It's
We
kind of
lost
weird.
contact with him over 10 days.
I had to
ago.
like do some shenanigans.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there
Dev
was
controller
this
support?
incident
Maybe.
involving these zombie-like
I'm not using one, but might.
in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
I can't believe
At
it,
the
chat.
risk of their own
Umbrella.
lives, but no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Poor
Don't worry
Marvin.
about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Do we ever find
Here.
survivors in the other
Take this
rooms?
key card.
No,
You should be
right?
able to unlock
Like,
the
can only
doors in the
find
hall
one,
with this.
two, I guess. But like,
Now go.
But...
Just go.
good morning, Hypnotic. Hope you're doing good.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
All right, chat. I did that room perfectly, by the way. I literally couldn't have done any better if I tried. That was a perfect room, I'll have you know. Scooty, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Oh, hold on. Did I just go on the computer? I think I do. Just point the gun at Claire? You might have. Let's see. Did I go around this way? Yeah, I did the right way. I'm sending Agent 64. Nice, it was a good time. Yeah, we're doing some RE2 Classic because I thought it'd be fun to learn this game. It's going alright so far. I ate a few more grabs than I would have liked. You know, it happens to the best of us.
It's already been 31 months.
I'm talking about, I think, the 231 months. It has been 31 months. I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much, and cheers. Well, your day has been nice. Also, this game is a little bit weird that I have to skip all the door animations. Admittedly, that is kind of tripping me up a little bit. Yeah, well, it was a good stream. I might need to dip out in a second, though, as a heads up, because I might have food incoming. Alright, I think that should be good. Imagine it's not, chat. Food? I haven't really eaten. I'm gonna mukbang it. No, I'll probably hide behind a BR back screen. Like a coward. Coward. Alright, I can't quick turn. Alright, so it should be here, right? Okay. Coward? I'm definitely saying a coward. Like, absolutely a coward on my end. Alright. Dude, it's also so weird not having quick turning. Also, can I not... Oh my god, that's an RE3 exclusive. I'm Rebecca. Fuck you, Rebecca. How dare you not allow me to heal? I'm Rebecca. I can't alt-tab the game, by the way. Alright, good to know. Chat, let's see. Is my burger here? It's getting close. Not here yet. It's getting close. Burger's approaching. I guess Jill could have taken it. Actually, yeah, I guess Jill did take it, didn't she? She's a thief, chat. She's a thief. I want you all to be... Wait, did I push that enough? Please don't I push that enough. God damn it, I don't think I did. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Yeah, I feel weird going on this side, because, like, what if I don't get it? Alright, let's say I got it. Lucky guess. Wait, what? Alright, something tells me I think it's back downstairs. I'm pretty sure it's back downstairs. Hey, keep in mind, I'm learning this game as we go. This is a learning experience for all of us, chat. You know I can dodge that, by the way. God damn. I tapped some minor notes on the splits. Oh no. Alright, and now I know hug the wall. Just Claire A. Usually speedrunners just do one of the routes, they don't do all of it. Good dodge. In fact, most people end up doing Leon A because they don't like Claire. Because they're cowards. Realistically, I think it's because they don't want to deal with Sherry. Okay. That was pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Yeah, the masses are afraid of Claire and how cool she is. Also, I'm in an orange... Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. That says to me a nice, slow and smooth run, chat. Although, it's very likely we're gonna be dying on this first attempt, I think. Ow. I'm in danger run dies, by the way. OG RE2 runner watches Claire as well. For what it's worth, I wouldn't really call myself an RE2 runner yet. I'm someone who's trying to learn how to run RE2. Given that this is my... So do I just jam this in the corner, or like, can I go like here? Ah, there's the crank. How far away do you think I can get this crank from? Okay, and I think it's further down the hallway, if I remember right. A learner? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, if I remember right, if I just have a number, it basically means that I go to the end of the hall. Chat, I think I died, by the way. Yep, there it is. Alright, you know what? Back to intro, yeah? You win, zombies. This works out anyway, chat, because now we get a little bit more. You know, we got a good hang of the movement. Like I said, it's gonna be a few attempts. You died. Speedrunner. I mean, speedrunner just be after going fast. If you're going fast, you're a speedrunner. You don't have to be good. They never say you have to be good. You know what they do say, though? They say that Ecdycis' burger may be outside as we speak, chat. The burger man may be present. Wait. Is the burger man present? The burger man might be present, chat. The burger might be coming to my house as we speak. What if I told you that the burger man is actually speedrunning this delivery to my house? He's going for on the record pace. All right, so the good news is the game is working. Hey, Leon, get the fuck out of here. I know, chat, if you're wondering why am I delaying the next run, the actual reason is because my burger might be here and I want to grab my burger. I haven't eaten. Humans are more tasty when angry and I haven't eaten in a while. Just like Osric. Osric, curious how I find this. I'll probably be tight. Although I miss quick turning so fucking much. Like, you don't think about it, but like, I like quick turning. Quick turning is awesome. It says arriving now. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Yeah, I eat once a day. I want my fucking burger, dude. I gotta find out. So the shop Prime Gaming. I'm gonna be right back. Hey, I hear that. I've been the other way. I was exhausted and I ended up having trouble sleeping. Anyway, yeah, give me a second. Burger time. Chat, the burger is present. Bye. Acquire the burger, chat. I got it. Hey, cats, I'm streaming Resident Evil. We will be doing Resident Evil after I finish my burger, because I haven't eaten. Where's yours? I don't know. Not here. My burger. Oh, I did give one to Nally. I did have one for Nally. Mukbang? No, chat does not get to listen to me eat burger. I mean, I guess they get to listen, but they don't get to visualize the eating of a burger. And fries. And fries. I did get fries, but I didn't have time to really plan anything out. Yeah, it was either order something random or just fast, because I would rather not think about it. So it's probably for the best that we're eating burger. On burger? I think it's like a 1,000 Island burger. From a spot called Fat Burger. Is it Five Guys? No. Come on, burger. Why not? I'm enjoying my fries. A crunch? You can hear me crunching on fries? Chat, I'm not eating the lettuce. These are fries. I've only eaten fries this entire time. I haven't even touched a burger yet. And thank you for the partner anniversaries, chat. I didn't think we were going to keep the party habit. I guess we do. How many days does it last? I don't know. 2, 3. I mean, at some point, I'm pretty sure there's less than the burger. Play a full day. It's been like 2.5 days now. I had fries on the burger? No, these are just fries, chat. I beeline to the fries every time. Whenever I eat fries, I beeline to the fries. You don't beeline to the fries will get cold, and then they're bad. The burger will be perfectly fine in a few minutes. Exactly. See? I get a shake? No, I got a Diet Beppis, I think, or Beppis Zero, one of the two. It was like a buy one, get one, so it worked pretty well. Thank you for the party hats, chat. I will say, though, so far, RE2 is controlling well. Like, I'm glad we got it working. Sorry it took longer than I thought, but... We'll probably go a little long today to make up for that. Just wanted to give my apologies ahead of time now with the messy start. And, you know, me ordering a burger. What kind of fries? They call them fat fries because they're like the steak fries. What do you mean they're best soggy? What do you mean a soggy fry? What? Chat, alright, so I gotta ask, since we're talking about fries, why do people dip their fries in chocolate shakes? Like, what's the appeal? I've actually never done it. But is it actually good, or, like, is it a meme? Who does that? It's a known thing? And out is one of them, huh? That just makes sense. Oh, my thing is more the fact that I just don't really order shakes enough to justify it. Or if I did, maybe I did when I was a kid or something. I don't remember it. Yeah, same, right? I guess it makes enough sense, chat. Makes enough sense. I'm not trying to have a float. That's why I got the Diet Beppis. Technically, I shouldn't be having fries, but, you know, today I was kind of rushed for options, so I didn't really think that far ahead. Today was 185, though, so I think today is probably fine. You know, Chow is right. These are some crunchy fries. They're actually pretty damn good. And now time for the burger. And then afterward, we should be perfectly fine. Not to worry. Also, I can change the sauces. It's been on loop for a while. How about we go, Here, you have Dead Aim. How's that sound? They have watermelon milkshakes. Watermelon milkshake doesn't sound right. Wouldn't that be like a smoothie? I guess maybe, you know what, that would be good. Strawberry milkshakes are a thing. I like watermelon. I don't know why. Fruit milkshakes always gonna trip me up, but I think that is a combination. Dude, this burger is fucking greasy. Good lord. It looks like the RE2 burger. Like, actually. I'm gonna succumb to zombieism. Why the fuck do you have a random burger as is that an In-N-Out burger? That's an In-N-Out burger. Why the fuck do you have an In-N-Out burger as an emote? Also, why did I recognize that burger immediately? You don't have enough burgers? Well, you should have the Ecdycis grill emote then. It's a good emote. Fits in the burger area. I know what you are? Yeah, exactly. I know what you are. R2's pretty tight. Sorry we're not getting more into it right now. I just want to eat my burger. Smash a regular? It's 1,000 Island Burger from place called Fat Burger. Actually, also thank you, Amal. Here, let's see how I'm doing for calories for the day. I'm actually kind of curious about this. I may as well count it, right? Because I don't really know what I got. Alright, chat. Apparently, I have a burger that is 770 calories. How much are the fries? Probably 400, 500 maybe, right? It says here that fat fries are about 380 calories. I'll assume that's right. And then I had a Diet Beppis. You might type Beppis, he'll find it. Or I've actually typed Pepsi. I had... Well, no, the one I'm putting in counts the whole thing. Like, it's counting everything. It's counting all the ingredients and shit. But I did have ketchup. Okay. Yeah, no, so my fitness... Alright, so chat, according to this, I probably had about 1,186 calories. Give or take. I'm in the ballpark. So I get a small kitchen scale. Well, normally I don't need to count that much. Normally it's like, you know, ordering one meal a day. I definitely did not eat 1,600 calories in a single burger meal. Alrighty, dope. Thank you for the party ass chat. Enjoy counting calories. I count them if I'm unsure. Which today I would be unsure. What am I eating? Some spot called Fat Burger. I'm a little over halfway done, chat, so no worries. We're almost there. I mean, they are pretty good, chat. They are pretty good. Alright, I got like maybe 2 or 3 more burger bites. Maybe 4. No, bites of burger. Alright, chat, good news. The burger is done. I just have to, you know, get my face in the napkin, put a straw in my drink, and finish my Celsius. Actually, I can probably do this. We're back. Back. Oh my god, dude. That. Oh, hell, I need to take my pill. I'm fucking old for saying I need to take my pill. Vitamin. A men's 1-a-day vitamin. See, chat, I'm remembering at least to take my vitamins. Actually, does it have vitamin D in it? I need vitamin D, apparently. It does. It does have vitamin D. It says it has 125%. That's a lot, right? Can I overdose on vitamin D? Barnacles, I hate the pill. Yeah, chat, y'all see the pill I have to take? Hold on, I'll show you. Here's the pill I have to take. Try swallowing this bad boy. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, big gulp right there, huh? Alright, give me a second. Okay. So chat, I was getting grabbed a lot more than I thought. But I think we can work through this. I think we can get it done. So with that, I got the pill done, chat. I swallowed it fast, like a snake. Most getting burned off, being processed, you're not getting the full 125%. So you're telling me I'm being deprived of my 125% vitamin? They're actually lying to me? Vitamin D2 will boost out the sun, D3 requires the sun. Hold on. What is that? What am I taking? It just says vitamin D. Yeah, chat, here's what I'm getting. It says I'm having vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, folate, vitamin B12, biotin, pantothenic acid, calcium, iron, iodine, magnesium, zinc, selenium, copper, manganese, chromium, and lycopene. Lycopene? Vitamins. Chat, I assume that me taking vitamins to any degree is more than I've been getting. And guess what? Now we can actually run RE2. Sorry for the intermission. I wasn't trying to be intermittent. I wanted vitamins. Actually, I wanted to make sure I actually ate food today. Sometimes I worry I gotta, you know, make sure I'm all good, you know? Alright, so the timer should freeze. Alright, ready, chat? Alright, so first you run around, run far around. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Alright, so some of these dodges are gonna get kind of weird, because, like... How do I know, dude? How do I know?
Freeze!
Sorry about that, babe.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Lycopene? You said peen.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe. Chat, okay.
What's going on in
I know
this
there's a lot of
town?
diehard Kendo fans. Has anyone ever, like, talked to the Kendo voice actor? Like, do they know the guy?
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Like, I know people actively talk to, like, Brad Vickers because, like, he streams on Twitch and shit. But, like, has anyone found Kendo and, like, have active discussions with old Kendo? Oh! I had a pretty clean chat. Santa nowadays will get you in trouble. Well, I feel like it depends on your presence, right? I feel like if you're Kendo, you can still say sorry about that, babe. Also, for what it's worth, Kendo does get mauled within like 3 seconds after saying that. Dude, I didn't even see that zombie. Am I stupid? He blended in with the gate. Can't ask him. I'm assuming he passed away between games. Alright. Oh my... My key came off. Solve Virgil's VA. Nice. Also, I ran directly into that guy. Chat, this is not going well. I'm eating a lot of bites. We're gonna have to get to the early game without eating all these bites. That was lunch. It was good. It was a good time. How? It does that when I slam the keys too hard. Saw Virgil's VA. Yeah, you know what's really funny? So right now, there's been a slight leak in Resident Evil, and it's one of the first leaks I'm actually invested in a little bit. That's unfortunate as well, though. Quite a bummer as well.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the
Because I don't normally care about leaks, right?
Who are you?
Claire.
Apparently...
Redfield. I'm looking for my brother, Chris.
You know how, like, the Wesker voice actor is
You
being
lost
outed as, like, a
contact
piece of
with
shit
him
lately? Like, the
Over
new
10
one?
days ago.
Like, he got in trouble
Chris,
and all that?
Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should
Good
have
morning.
listened to
Morning, Monaco. Leaks are
What
healthy.
happened?
That's true. Leaks are healthy. Well, those leaks are
About
healthy.
2 months ago.
Either way,
there was
apparently,
this incident
the
involving
new
these
voice actor,
zombie-like
unfortunately, lost OG Kendo in
creatures
2020. Wait, was OG
in
Kendo
a
also OG
mansion
Leon?
located in the outskirts of this
That's a
city.
bummer. What are they
Chris
saying he
and
did?
the other STARS
So,
members.
I don't remember the exact specifics of, like, the
Discovered that
situation.
a
I know, like,
was
basically the
behind
role of Wesker is
everything.
doomed. But in addition
At
to
the
all
risk
of
of
that,
their own
apparently he
lives.
leaked information
But
about
no
all new RE projects to his
believed them.
ex-girlfriend.
Uh,
Apparently he
okay?
violated his
Don't
NDA or
worry
some
about
shit.
me. Just rescue the survivors in the other
Including
rooms.
info on Veronica, RE9, and
Take
I
this
think
key
something
card.
else.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Apparently he was
Just go.
bragging to the ladies about his
Okay.
role in the Oh,
Just
RE9
hang in
Requiem
there.
DLC,
I'll
that's
be back
right.
soon.
It was pre-RE9 stuff, Requiem DLC, and Code Veronica. Yeah, I saw it today. Like, I was like, like, come on, bro. I don't know. See? Hello, Monaco. GTA 6? Yeah, I heard about that one where the guy deleted like $1 million of Bitcoin. Why the fuck did he do that? Oh, hold on. You may name the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Hope all is good. What's up, Bitcoin? I don't remember, but like, it was making the rounds today in the news cycles. What does that impact on Veronica? Hopefully it won't. I mean, ideally it probably shouldn't, because it seems like the person is, you know, the person who mentioned it was more just kind of mentioning things that were already kind of known. But it's still a matter of fact of, like, if you're a voice actor for a new game, probably shouldn't be violating NDA. NDAs are important, chat. Non-disclosure agreement. It is serious business. Every Wesker be a blabbermouth? Yeah, because I know, like, they replaced Wesker for a few reasons, but I know, like, the old Wesker got, like, he was under fire for something I don't recall. And apparently new Wesker was supposed to be an improvement, and he is also under fire for, bad stuff. Is the role of Wesker just a cursed role? The Claire's is going okay. This is my second run because I ate a burger. And fries. And fries, chat. And fries. Cursed, kind of, a Claire burger. I'm not gonna lie, the burger actually kind of looked like that burger out of, like, RE2 Remake. You know the one in the very beginning of the game? It looked kind of like that, I'm not even kidding. Oh, fuck off, game. How many pushes was that? I should really write down the amount of pushes. It'd make more sense. The greasy one? It was pretty greasy. I should have shown it off, but I wasn't thinking that much about it. With cheese? There may have been cheese on it. I can't get a clean Wesker. Yeah, apparently I have to doom roll or some shit. Wesker would have problems getting the girls. That would appear to be true. I don't know, man. I think as time goes on, I don't trust any Wesker people. Like, if someone is, like, a Wesker cosplayer, or they are a Wesker enjoyer, I don't know, man. I think my radar goes off, you know? Are the original actor? I think, wait, you mean like the OG, like the really old one? Like, wait, fucked up. I do not want to be Wesker, because again, I think it's a doomed role. Alright, let's just equip this. Chat, we're probably gonna eat a death again. I'm on orange. Dude, why do I keep being on orange in the intro? I'm gonna start to study up on this intro. What the fuck? I'm not in danger yet, so it's fine. So I need to play an ad in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it's 7 full pushes. I think I can get away with 6. Oh, god damn it, dude. I miss quick turning so goddamn much. The chat, quick turning is awesome. I miss my quick turns, chat. There you go, chat. Yeah, RA5 Wesker, leaked material and last room broke NDA. Dude, what is with all these Weskers breaking NDAs? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck, dude? Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Get some good rest. Apparently.
Help me!
Out of the run? Oh, we're gonna need it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think this game has a dick key, does it? Is that burger a $100 burger? No, it was not a $100 burger.
Yeah. Have you
It
seen
could only be
the
under
girl?
NDA for 7 minutes, huh?
Yeah, you
Have a good Lurking Joe.
Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her.
Is there any
You
help?
go and find
State
some way
text?
out of
Yeah,
here.
don't get grabbed.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Yeah, you skipped the bowgun.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Let's see. I'll definitely say, though, I'm not meant to be in caution the whole fucking time. My dumbass just took too much damage. Spider. Wait, is there herbs in this room? God damn, there's nothing. Alright, hold on. I think it's all the way down, right? No. Fuck, I don't know! Cat! I just died to birds. By the way, it was straightforward. I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on. Let's just keep limping for a second. I died. Cat? Hey, every time we do intro, I'll have a little bit more health, and that's the upside. Oh, God. Every time we do intro, it gets a little better. Why the fuck does it keep, like, my total runtime of runs? You suck at this game? Hey, me too. Chat, that's where the reset, by the way. I'm resetting off that way. Also, I could have sworn there's like a quick button reset, right? Not just me rebooting the game every time. F9? Alright, gotcha. Thank you, Descued. F9, huh? Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, chat. My goal by the end of the day is I want to have a single run of RE2 under my belt. I want to be not last place with a single run under my belt. But hey, now that I know how to reset faster, this will be better.
Freeze!
I've already made my hands greasy. No, I cleaned my hands
What are you
up.
doing
I
here?
wiped them down.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Also, I ate burger with wrapper. Sorry about that, babe.
sorry about that, babe. I thought you were...
$100 burger? No, it was not a $100 burger,
What's
chat.
going on in this town?
Are you saying you had a $100 burger?
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I mean, Claire sandwich is a meal, chat. People have indulged in the Claire sandwich. I think Claire actually mentions it in Rev 2. I was almost a Claire sandwich. Alright, how the fuck am I meant to do some of these dodges? Not like that, but I know you could run through those guys. Hold on. The problem is I also don't know about every room I'm going into. I'll watch the Resident Evil movie. Yeah, I'll watch it. A large part about learning a run is learning what I can do, what I have to do, and what I have to get away with. Also, this game has turbo? Huh. I did not know that, chat. Pretty cool. Okay. So I think I have to hold up right, maybe? How the fuck am I meant to dodge this chicken, like, nibbling on my dogs? Okay, this one hold left. So I'm gonna get bit otherwise. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Chat, I have excellent news. For the first time tonight, we're entering RPD, not in caution. Elmore, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How was the Sinking City 2? And thank you for the shout-out, mods. Congrats, fourth part. Oh, RPD, yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good stream, Elmore. Welcome, raiders. Oh, all was good. I thought it'd be fun to learn RA2, because I never learned this game. I probably should, because I like Claire. How's Matrix? Welcome on in. You made RPD and fine? Yeah, shockingly enough, chat, I'm not immediately dead. And Alice in the RA live-action movies, she is there. She's present.
I'm looking for my brother, Chris.
We lost contact.
Yeah, welcome on in.
Over 10 days ago.
10
Chris,
days?
Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
That means you too, Marvin.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
So, like, how do you think they told them? Because you're saying no one believed them. Like,
You should be able
do you
to
think the
unlock
RPD
doors
was, like,
to
around the
all of
water
this.
cooler trying to tell
Now
everyone
go.
about the Umbrella Mansion? Or, like, do you think they
Just
had, like, a
go.
press release? Or, like...
Okay.
Because the way Marvin's
Just
making
hang
it
in
sound
there.
like is
I'll
they
be back
directly
soon.
told him about this. And they directly told all of them. Which, like, that could be true. Maybe they did, chat. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Only RPD use body cameras? I mean... What's the word? I guess that probably would have helped. Irons went to the press and said it's bullshit. Right, but like, I get the press not believing them, but if they directly tell Marvin what, like, you know, I feel like their fellow officers would probably want to, you know, believe them. Maybe not, I don't know. Also, do they have body cameras in the 90s? Back in the 90s, you had some guy follow you around while they played Bad Boys, and that song. And they had that song on loop. I thought body cameras are a much more recent invention in terms of, like, policing. actually have no idea when the first body cameras were, like, around. And another Alpha Team member. Maybe they just gave some of them body cameras, not all of them at that point. Imagine they were bulky as old cell phones. Also, Chris only had 6 pockets. He can never carry one. Chris doesn't know how to use his hands, chat. Seems body cameras were first used in 2005. Yeah, that sounds about right. Inchcorn is still mostly recording the tape back then. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure back in the day, they literally had, like, guys with giant cameras following them for, like, to show cops and shit. I'm pretty sure the cops was in the 90s. Wait, would that be good? Maybe. I think I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. So, yeah. This before after the events of Code Veronica? This is pre-Code Veronica. Code Veronica is a direct sequel to this game, chat. God, I know there's like a line I could pass through this guy, but for some reason he didn't want me passing him, chat. And dropping his jewels. Yeah. Alright, do not hug the wall. If I hug the wall, I'm gonna get grabbed. Alright, good, good. You know, that was just a straight line. That's actually pretty easy. Okay. I know the song is a Jamaican song. Can't say I knew that, no. I'm not normally thinking about the theme song from the TV show Cops. Okay, there we go. You know, usually I'm not, at least. But yeah, to answer Froob's question from earlier, the weirdest thing about this game is I like quick turning a lot, and you don't realize you love quick turning until you can't do it. For some reason, I thought RE2 was a quick turning game. Apparently, it's not. Kind of a bummer, honestly. Alright, that should be one less push. You think I reach? Yeah. I don't want the Cops theme on vinyl. I'm also not collecting vinyl at the moment because I don't have any room. No red feet in this game? Nah. Claire's feet aren't enhanced until the events of Code Veronica. She has to go through, you know, absolute hell before she learns how to use her feet. Her dogs are untrained at this moment in time, unfortunately. No back plus B. No, it just wasn't a thing at this time. RE1 and apparently RE2 didn't have quick turning. Quick turning wouldn't be a thing until RE3, which is fucking wild to think about. Like, I don't know, chat. Sometimes you take things for granted you don't think about. Straight up not having the ability to quick turn until RE3. I think there's mods to give you quick turning in RE1 and RE2, which is kind of funny. But, yeah, no, it's illegal. Speedrun illegal to do that. As comical as that might sound. Taking vinyl for granted? No, I'm not. I can't collect vinyl right now.
Leon!
Claire, you
I don't have
made it.
room.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just.
That was the most watered
Who is
down Pepsi I've ever had. What the fuck, dude?
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way
That
out
was
of
weird. Why would it be weird?
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
If Claire doesn't encounter Mr. X, I think she might in Claire B, but Mr. X is both a Leon, like mainly a Leon thing, and also I think a B scenario thing. It was one of the big changes with RE2 make. Claire mainly deals with Birkin in the events of this game. Fun and refill the syrup in the soda machine. I mean, good to know, but like, kind of a bummer, I guess. But I was excited for some Beppis chat. Yeah, so Claire B gets Mr. X, but Claire A does not. But also, in the games, like, if you want to go, like, let's say the word canon, the canon scenario is Claire A, Leon B, for at least the classic game. Alright, chat, it should be right here. There we go. Wait! No, it's not! I was going the right way. I was right. God damn it. Isn't Cherry's last name Birkin? Yeah. Which, it should be stated that, we've talked about it before, but RE2 is yet another Capcom game about incest, because they keep fucking doing it all the time. Like, I like Capcom, man, but there's a shocking amount of games that feature incest. It just keeps coming up. Man, I want a quick turn so bad. Why Leon B? What's different? The original RE2 is weird, or not weird, but pretty cool. So, you're meant to play one side first, then the other side. So either Claire A, Leon B, or Leon A, Claire B. And what would happen is the events you do on one side would actually have a big influence on the other side. A good example is that certain items that you would take on Claire, the A scenario, you couldn't have those items in the B scenario. I don't think we get the SMG or the side pack, to my understanding. I think we ignore both of them. But it is a neat thing for the context of the game, at the very least. Okay. Slowly learning, chat. Also, was there never any fucking health in RE2? Like, is health a myth? How's Devlicosa doing good? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I need the diamond key, and then I use the metal. Alright, metal. Or medallion, gem? Or what you want to call it. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Should be a green herb. I saw a single one, which was with the Licky Boy. But that was like the only one I've seen. Did RE2 just have no fucking health around? Like, actually? So, it's both a Leon and a Claire game. Both of their journeys are very important for their characters, and RE2 is a very important game. E-steps here had a few. Like, so the outside stairs? I think we'll get there later, but I don't have room to go there now. Nah, you're fine, Bliss. Good luck. Thank you, Tappy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're learning how to speedrun one of the coolest classic horror games ever invented. Like, I know there's a green herb right here. Like, there's this one. Like, I guess I can grab that one. It's not a bad idea, right? Like, it wouldn't be terrible. I'm not capped on inventory in the slightest. So it's not too shabby. Oh, why did I think it was that way? I thought it was left. Dude, this is gonna get so weird running both RE2 and RE2 Remake at some point. Because why the fuck did I think the opening was on the right and not the left? I got RE2 Remake on the brain. Spoiled gamer chat. Okay. Be here. This game fell ahead of its time. It should also be stated for people, chat, for those of you who do not know, I believe RE2 is considered one of the best horror games ever made. Like, it is frequently in contention for that title. Oh, hey, okay, Marvin's place has a nerve. Alright, we're gonna have to be grabbing a lot of these, but... You know, Marvin was holding out on me, chat. This is the worst thing Marvin's done. Chat, I hope Marvin gets what he deserves for holding out on me. He got it very quickly, I might add. Marvin, no! Yeah, it's a cool game. That Leon got introduced in RE Gaiden. No, Leon gets introduced in RE2. RE2 has two playable characters, Claire and Leon. And, you know, you pick the side you want to pick. And then after beating the one side, you play the other side. Marvin doesn't look so good. Is Marvin one of the only examples of someone, like, you know, one of the characters... Also, dude, hold on. Where the fuck am I going? Helicopter door. What the fuck did I write down? Why didn't I write these two down? Because, like, I have the C4. Hold on, I have the C4. Oh, the gem. Returning in the gem. Okay, returning in the gem. That's right. Hold on. Example. Oh, his skin immediately changes to, like, purple mid, like you see him, like, zombify directly in front of you, right? Like, is there any other character that immediately goes from, like, regular skin color to, like, purple? Like, it's just Marvin, right? Because that man instantaneously changes directly in front of you. I think there might be another, like, another character that has that happen, but I don't know. I mean, the singing of the series. It's pretty fun with the big three, isn't it? I don't know, I'd have to go through all the characters in, like, RE Classic and see, like, who changes. Because you don't really see a whole lot of people changing actively, right?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
He only rented RE2 on the game with the clarities.
Are you Chief Irons?
T-Virus is strong.
That's
Kinda, yeah.
And just
Like
who
the
are
skin?
you?
Yeah.
No, don't bother telling me.
Because you see
Makes no
Marvin
difference.
zombify. Like, you know, he's
You'll end
zombified
up just
when you
like
meet
all
him,
the
but
others.
then on the second time you meet him, he goes from black to purple. Meaning, he zombifies
the
immediately in
mayor's
front of you,
daughter.
and his skin is literally
I was
changing,
told
like,
to
pigments.
look after her.
I'm wondering, like,
But
for any
I
other
failed
characters, does that happen? Like, does anyone else just go to that, like, zombified purple?
She was a true...
Or, like, is it just Marvin?
Her skin, nothing.
Because everyone else you
short.
see, like, later, like, green and shit.
But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn
I'm
into
trying to
a
think, is Marvin
zombie
the
within
only one that,
hour,
like, physically changes
all
in
the
front of you
others.
like that?
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is.
I don't know.
Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer, please.
Marvin's zombification was really
I'd really
creepy.
like
You
to
ever
be
saw it?
alone
Wait,
now.
you don't really see it happen a lot. You don't really see, you know, the game characters usually, you know, zombifying directly in front of you. Didn't Steve change very fast? So Steve's is a little bit weird though, because Steve's isn't a regular zombification. His is much more of a Ouroboros, like the Alexia strain, the Veronica strain. There's an herb outside the RPD, but it's very hidden. Yeah, so I didn't know. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, I need to get the light. Yeah, chat was talking about the infinite ammo cheat in YouTube. Oh, it's going nutty on Professor. You know the herb outside RPD. I might grab that.
Easy, easy there. I'm not a
Thank you for the party
zombie.
hats.
You're safe now.
Yeah, I think Marvin might be the only one that's like a basic zombie doing
Leon,
it.
come in.
Because Steve
I
would have
found the
happened and he
girl,
happens very
and I've cleared the
quickly, but
wreckage
like
that was
Steve
blocking
has
the
like the
corridor.
giant green ogre shit. You know? Like Marvin's still Marvin, he's a zombie Marvin.
Sherry,
Like,
do you know
Steve
where the
hulks out. He
parents
literally
are?
hulks
They both
out.
work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
Chat, also, I was wondering, why the
Then
fuck is Sherry wearing
What
a
are you
sailor
doing
suit?
here?
Like,
My mom
I don't know
told
why
me
it never occurred to
and
me.
told
Why the
to go to
fuck is she in a
police station
sailor
because
outfit?
It was too dangerous to stay at
I don't know,
home.
after playing Shadow Hearts, is it
look
just
at
a
things,
thing where
that's why
Japanese
she's
children
probably
wear
right.
sailor outfits?
But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better
Like,
come
is
with
this
me.
But
school
there's
uniform?
something out there.
Did Japanese
I don't know
children in the
what it
90s
is,
look like sailors?
But I saw it, much larger than any of those zombies, and it's coming after me.
This
What
child.
was that?
That's
Why
what
did
I was
children look
telling
like
you
sailors?
about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Or a Sailor Moon? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, actually. You know, I never thought why they called it Sailor Moon, but it's probably because of the fucking sailor outfit, isn't it? Evening, Candy Course. Hope you're doing good. Why are Japanese children dressing like
Chief?
sailors, though? Hold on. Japanese are copying the Prussian military school system. Huh. More you know. More you know, chat. More you know. Hey, chat, look. I don't die. Okay. Also, I found literally every herb I need. That's good. Herb. Okay. Yeah, what are you up to today, Candy Quartz? Happy Power Anniversary. Thank you, good times. Straight hall. Straight hall. Okay. Straight hall. It says downstairs. I like how this part of the game is where all the green herbs are, by the way. Door beyond dog. Alright, chat. Can I find the door beyond dog? I think it is over here. Beyond dog. Ow, fucker. Alright, that's fun. I'm playing the MGS games for the first time. Nice, hope you're enjoying them. How many years for the power anniversary? Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this just because why not? And then I can do this. I've been partnered for 7 years, although technically the party hat's showing up beyond the, Wait, where the fuck did that dog come from? He came from the sky. What do they do to Steve? They gave him the Veronica virus. The T Veronica. Oh, a Mediador. A Mediador. The T Veronica virus.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
I wrote down the
won't.
round pickups. I did write that
What's the
down.
matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire.
Am I singing with Claire?
Because of
Yeah,
my
I want to do a
daddy. He's
Claire-a-thon.
over there. I heard him call my name.
chat, it's ironic. As much as we love the Leon emotes, I like Claire way more. I've always been a Claire streamer. It's ironic. I've actually betrayed my nature.
Sherry, don't
I just
go
think...
alone.
Alright, chat. The whole reason the Leon meme is a thing is because I thought Leon looked fucking hilarious in Gaiden. Like, it looks like Ada flattened his dick. And that's why it made me laugh. And that's why the Leon emote stays so much. Because he looks hollow. Like, I like the idea of meme, like, horrible meme Leon. Not like, you know, the real awesome Leon. The right way, by the way. Dude, why are these why are these dogs so comfortable mauling a child? Wait, I went the wrong way. Well, now I know I got hit by dogs. Okay. Remember when Gaiden Leon was born here? Exactly. Oh god, I still love the look of Gaiden Leon. He's one of the best characters ever concocted. OGRE 2? Yeah, I never ran it. I don't know how much I need to push these boxes, but... Okay, so I definitely fucked up. Because I was supposed to be able to, like, barely push these in. Kind of like that. I should count the amount of shoves I need. Yeah, this is Sherry in RE6 and RE9. Claire rescues her as a child. And becomes like an adoptive mother kind of deal. Because her actual mother is kind of a deadbeat. Like, I know you can stagger the boxes, I just don't know by how much. It'll be a learning process. Why the fuck did Sherry get a FAS? I like dog. Why not? Well, I'm wondering. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah.
Claire, are you there?
They really don't want Sherry to die.
Are you
Are they
okay?
hoping that gamers wouldn't
Did you
suck
find
and
your
get mauled by
dad?
the dogs?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see.
Now,
But yeah, I
why
wanted
don't
to
you
learn
come
all
over
the
here?
Claire
I
games.
want
So
you to stay with me.
OGRE2, I already know how to run,
Claire.
I already know how to run
I
Gun
can't reach
Survivor
the
2.
anymore.
I already know Code Veronica.
Don't worry, I'll find another
So I need
way.
Darkside Chronicles. I already know
I can
RE2
take
make,
care
but we have to do
myself.
Rust RE2 make at some point.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
And then we're also gonna
Sherry!
have
Sherry!
Rev 2. We'll probably have to do all of Rev 2 at some point. I think Rev 2 might be one of the harder ones. We'll see. Wait, pick up the key. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, chat, also, if you want to know how the process goes, like, it's kind of ironic because everyone thinks, like, speedrunning is this hard thing. Dude, speedrunning is easy. Being a good is hard. But doing the act is easy peasy. Like, a lot of people treat this like a big deal, like, oh my god, you have to be absolutely amazing and perfect. No, you don't. You can be as terrible as you want. There's nothing saying you have to be good. Damn it. Alright, chat. Curve from left, juke right. You think I'm gonna get this dodge? Damn it! Chat, I don't think I curved from left, and I don't think I juked right. I think I got grabbed by every dude in the vicinity. Alright, you know what, though? I did my best. Alright, that's how you do it, curve. I didn't juke. Darn. Okay. Alright, I'm definitely like, alright, I'm so orange. Okay, apparently I went to the right room. Hold on. Ah! End of hall. That's fine. Alright, I'm probably in danger now. I think it brings it up fine. Yeah. Okay. How do I chump? Leave my feet alone, dude. Leave my dogs alone. Oh, it's a fun jump scare. I'll try. I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play like now, okay? It's ad time. It's a good jump scare. Also, I don't know how to define this. Okay. Maybe I haven't played Classic already in a minute. Why does Claire feel like such a fucking boat? She's like a boat woman. She doesn't feel like sleek. And I really don't know how to define this properly. But boat woman seems right. Chat, I might be dead. I think the run dies here, by the way. In fact, the run does die here. Okay. Back did. Damn you, boy. Use right now and brown door. I don't think I did either one of those things, chat. I did not use right and I did not go brown door. Was that not the style? I don't know. RE3 feels really tight, right? Like, I feel good on my movement in RE3. There's something about RE2 that just feels a little bit clunkier to me, and it's weird to say. Alright, back to intro. Juice that room? Yeah. My auto switch off for the rest of the run? Which one? Auto splitter should be fixed. Unless you mean like the split's not having times. That's because we haven't done that's because we haven't completed a run yet. No, so the auto splitter is actually pretty good. It will only split if I go the right way.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Like, when I mean the Resident Evil fans are spoiled, I mean it, and I like it.
Babe, I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this
Like,
town?
Resident Evil fans have it good, and they should be thanking all the people who put hard work into making these games so speedrunnable.
The entire city was infested with zombies.
Yep, nothing bad happens to Kendo. Surely nothing bad will happen. Chat, surely nothing bad happened to Kendo as we exited that room. Surely. How the fuck do I nail that dog? Okay, so they did say that there is healing outside of RPD. And of course, funding. I don't think so. God damn, dude, I keep forgetting that zombie at the end. Dude, I swear, how the fuck do I dodge this woman trying to, you know, nibble on my dogs? I I thought I'll rewatch a run after we complete a single run, chat. I'm very confused by this, but luckily for me, apparently there's healing here. Okay, let's see. Spoiled? Yeah, I said what I said. Alright, where's this hidden herb? Hold on. Well, I'm not gonna find it. It's alright, chat. Let's keep rolling. No, Resident Evil fans are absolutely spoiled. Like, they're the most spoiled of all the horror games. Especially speedrunners. They have it very good, and they should be more grateful for what they get. It's not in the Japanese version? Damn. Like, I don't think Resident Evil fans have it harder than any other, like...
Only officer left in the
There are maybe 9 franchises that they can talk shit to. No,
Claire,
8, not even 9,
Claire
8.
Redfield. I'm looking for my brother.
When you're the
Chris.
9th most popular game in the
We
world, you're
lost
spoiled, I'm
contact
sorry.
With him over 10 days
You're
ago.
absolutely spoiled.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
No, we're not. Oh, of
2
course, of course,
months
of course.
ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located
Yeah,
on the outskirts of
Japanese
this city.
voiceover wouldn't get
Chris
normalized until, like, I
and
think
other
even the
STARS
PS2 era, really.
members
It's kind of trippy.
discovered that
Stop saying that.
Umbrella was
Chat,
behind
I don't even have to split
everything,
once.
at the risk of their
It's
own
great.
lives. But
Because people
no
put time into these games.
believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
We?
Just rescue
Yeah, no, I'm not sure
survivors
about
in
that
the
one.
other rooms. Here.
So you're walking
take
back
this
on
key
it.
card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Ooh.
But...
Just go.
Okay.
Games usually voices in
Just
English?
hang in
Yeah.
there. I'll be back soon.
Miss Tank Controls? So a lot of indie games that have it. Out of the way, chat. We'll have some good practice. And then I think during one of the next, like, you know, let's say break periods, I'll probably do more. So apparently there are certain things not on the Japanese version I'm playing on, which is alright. Realistically, I just keep an eye out. Like, the one by the Licky Boy is probably gonna be one of the good ones. Yeah, chat, you know what, though? I'm afraid I'm not gonna want to stop the auto-splitter enjoyment. I'm afraid the more I use auto-splitters, I don't want to stop, chat. I like it here. I like it here. This is how it's meant to be. Not having to press my split key like an animal. Every single door has its own unique split. Chat, I'll never forget how to run the game because my notes are literally just in my splits. I just wrote down exactly what I need to do for every room. So nice, and that's the problem. Getting spoiled by modern speedrunning, I'm not gonna want to go back to the, you know, I have to press it myself? I have to do it? Every single boar has its own split, yep. Like, chat, look, this room is going, like, 10 steps. There is a split for walking 10 steps. Look at that. 10 steps. It's nice. I mean, it's time for chat. Fuck with the split names. I probably won't be allowing it for this game for a bit. I want to make sure I can at least get a run off the ground. When we're more comfortable, yeah. But for right now, no. Gonna have to get one of those foot pedals. It's not the same, chat, because the foot pedal's still me doing it. Just think about the idea of I don't have to do anything. The game just does it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think about 10. Yeah, so 9 full and then 10 short. Okay. I like it here, chat. Silent Hill, but we don't have auto splitters half the time. Sometimes you do, but not all the time. Depends on the game. Oh, a lot of the Silent Hill games don't get an auto splitter. I like it here. Hell, chat, I'm not even using all the modern amenities. What if I told you there's also an SRT I'm not even using? I can see the exact amount of health I have if I wanted to. I don't have it on, but like, I could even have that, chat. I like it here. Oh, it was embarrassing. Something. Which will do we get today? No, the Resident, like I said, Resident Evil speedrunning is absolutely spoiled. I mean that when I say it. No, you can have all the SRT you want. I don't think there's a single Resident Evil speedrun that avoids the allure of the SRT. So. Oh yeah, SRT. Speedrun cheating. Basically, you can see health values you're not supposed to, and oh wait, hold on. Including the exact health of Claire, enemy HP, shit like that. You get a lot of details that you're not meant to see. More importantly, especially as modern games progress, you see like full-blown enemy health bars. It's pretty wicked. At 30, Guilty Gear Strive. Nice. Like, modern SRTs are even more busted than retro ones. Like, retro ones, at the very least, like, you have a good assumption about what you're doing. And it's very easy to deduce, like, what's happening. Modern ones, though, like, they straight up tell you your DA. They'll tell you boss health, DA, all that stuff. Some random zombie health system, speedrunner decided, fuck that. But yeah, that's because speedrunners are cheating. I'm not dogging it. I think it's fine. I'm cool with legal cheating, but, you know, it still kind of is. I don't know any other communities that allow this level of SRT. Or this level of knowledge. It's the open secret of the Resident Evil runner.
Leon!
Leon! There he is, chat!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Short, black hair. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
you just
Sherry.
missed her. Who is she?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
Town Vault to be looking tight.
but it's too dangerous.
Am I
for
playing
us
this
to stay
game?
here alone.
PC port.
Leon,
It's on
I'll
GOG
take
now.
You go and find us a
So I
way
just
out of
modded
here.
the GOG port
Of course.
to have a speedrunning
Before I
mod.
forget, here's a radio.
Oh yeah, chat, I should mention, I also had to install
That
a
way we can keep in
speedrunner
touch if
mod for
something
this.
comes up.
Because it has the exact speedrunning version you want to use. What if I told you the speedrunners don't like cutscenes, so they modded them out? I'm playing the vanilla because I think it's legit, like, old school leaderboard and all that. You could mod it out. We don't have to watch these. If I really wanted to, we could skip all these by modding it out. How do I pronounce my name? Ecdycis. Like that. GOG. Yeah, I ended up getting the 3 games a while back for RE1, 2, and 3. That was on the very early wave when they were kind of having these things. For what it's worth, I think modifying the game in this sense is good. Because it just makes it so everyone's on an even playing field. Like, for what it's worth, chat, it is an awkward conversation to have. Because as much as I, will, like, make fun of the idea of some of the Resident Evil quote-unquote cheating, I think that the moderators and all the people who put resources in this deserve high accolades. because they've done a lot of work to make sure that this is as even as a leaderboard as it could possibly be. Like, I think the efforts put in by the community are very good. And unfortunately, it's kind of a rough situation to be in, but I think they made a very good, you know, circumstance. Because the joy of what I'm talking about is, yeah, you know, more or less everyone's kind of legal cheating, but, you know, there's the classic saying that when everyone's cheating, no one's cheating. If everyone has the power, no one has power. So realistically, yeah, that's kind of a really good idea to have. And it's funny, because as much as I like to, like, make fun of this shit, I actually think a lot of it's pretty, like, you know, they handled it very well. I'll still make fun of Orphanage Skip like mad, but for everything, like SRTs, I actually don't hate them. I think they're fun. I just don't really like using them for the most part. Although that's more apathy and laziness than actual, like, you know, it's bad. I just don't really want to. Although I'll probably have to start using the SRT maybe for RE2 make, because I feel like that would probably be helpful. Another first playthrough, same. They're also on Steam now. The only issue is with the Steam port is they have the terrible DRM. Because, like, I think the GOG already has its own weird DRM that people didn't like, and then Steam doubled down. Oh, sorry, it's the Capcom DRM, and then it's the, yeah, so GOG has Capcom's DRM, and then his DRM... It's something that I don't even remember. It makes the game run like shit. Azona Mujo, thank you. Long story short, it makes the game run worse for anti-piracy measures. GOG doesn't allow DRM. Right, but I think it's still bundled in for some weird reason because of the Capcom ports. It's a built-in thing Capcom has with their games. I can't unfortunately remember the specifics of it, but it's in all their games nowadays. You don't have any issues? Right, the GOG copy is better than the Steam copy. The Steam copy has 2 instances, the GOG has 1. Because one of them is with all Capcom games, and then the other one is, with Steam games. It should also be noted that a lot of Resident Evil fans do actively complain about the GOG port in comparison to the original port. That being said, I guess if you play the game for, like, you know, 1 billion hours, de novo. I think Steam's is de novo. Yeah, I think it's something like, I think it's like Capcom's Enigma DRM or some shit like that. I think that was the name of it. Someone will know what the hell I'm talking about. Steam basically has 2, GOG's port has 1. I think the best way of playing these games is you usually want to mod it for the Rebirth Edition, because the fans have done a lot of work into getting it running. Honestly, buying the GOG port and just modding this in has been pretty good. Like, that's basically what I'm doing right now. It wasn't hard to set up. Digital rights management. There we go. If I just run straight, you think I get grabbed? Damn it. That terrible idea. I got grabbed twice. Yeah, Rebirth would be the good one. Alright, chat. Time to show you that Marvin's been holding out on me. He's been hiding the goods. Okay, now how do I juke Marvin? God damn it, Marvin, you're too crafty. Why is his hand stuck to me? How does he do that? What a god. Alright, that was at least better this time, I think. Either way, the GOG version works for speedrunning. You just have to, like, mod it. The GOG version is also weird because they have a really weird interaction with OBS. Like, I remember when we played them, I had to, like, have it in a really weird, like, screen capture mode. Because for some fucking reason, it didn't work with the, Oh, shit! Right. Chat, I can't skip splits. That's right. Right, what happened? I have something that skips splits, but it's bound to hotkeys. So I killed the run because I forgot about that, because I wanted to peek ahead. So I killed the run on accident. Happens to the best of them, chat. What can we say? What if I said Marvin's bite was so powerful he reset the run? It could be true, chat.
Freeze!
Oh!
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Alright, so I probably shouldn't skip any splits.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
So, chat, do you think Kendo beat the
What's
zombies when we
going
leave
on
the
in
room?
this town?
Like, do you think he survived?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
Also, it's still absolutely wild, of all the characters to get a fan base, it's fucking Kendo.
With zombies.
Is Kendo okay? Is he alright? People are demanding, where is Kendo? We need Kendo. God, what is the line for that? I mean, that's... Well, that's so bad. Right, Dario sucks ass. Dario's the guy who puts himself in the crate, right? I'm Cletus to get a fan base. Well, you mean Dead Rising, Cletus? Probably more just because of Dead Rising in general. I walked directly into this guy, by the way. Yeah, I remember Dario. Okay, so I want to see. Dude, how the fuck do I dodge this chick? I'm gonna look it up next run, I think. Like, there are two in this train that I can't seem to dodge. I don't understand that one. It'll come in due time. You can have him on the ground. Well, I shouldn't eat the bite. I'm taking damage. I'm able to take damage. Maybe we'll talk. Kendo said any more involved. Oh no, that's a hilarious bit, D-Man. Kendo exists for basically 2 cutscenes. You talk to him and then he dies, and that's his grand contribution to the game. I think through notes you find out he makes guns for characters.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
But he basically dies. That's his grand achievement. He dies.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
Two Resident Evil fans always give you crap.
We should have listened to them.
You see, the funny thing, though, is if you're playing on the Resident Evil games, you're already beating out most of this fan base.
2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Let's see here, chat.
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. At the risk of their own
Anything
lives,
good on Twitter while I wait for
but
Marvin to
no
talk?
one
Dude, the
believed.
reprise at McDonald's.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
There's
You
another
should be able to
VHS.
unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang
Howdy,
in there.
Death Gun.
I'll be
Ball's
back
good.
soon.
There's a locker from the, what, RE9? One of the guys had, like the anime locker, right? Play on PS3? Nah, this is PC. Like, if there's ever a PC port for almost anything, you almost always would rather be on the PC port. There are very rare examples where if there's a PC port of a game, you don't want to be on PC. In fact, I think I know, like, a single example off the top of my head. And it's really fucking stupid in a funny way. Twisted Metal 2. I think that's one of the only ones I know that you want to be on console over PC. Why? The original game loads in much faster. Oh yeah, Homecoming. Homecoming would be one. Yeah, okay, there, we got two. Homecoming is one. For Twisted Metal, Add the Suffering. Ideally, if you're speedrunning, you still want to be on PC. PC ports suck. They're usually faster if you get them working. Like, the Suffering, you want to be on PC, sadly. Twisted Metal 2, though, it's funny, because the game loads in the backgrounds, while on console, they're actually pre-rendered. It's weird. For some reason on PC, they're not pre-rendered backgrounds. But on console, they are. Yep, I looked into it in the past, because I was curious. Also, I would say right now, like I was saying, for speedrunning, you're almost always going to be on PC, barring a couple of rare examples. There is a Twisted Metal 2 port on PC, chat. There absolutely is, and it's weird. I don't know why there is, but there is. I think most people would rather be on the original, though. Nice. That makes sense. I guess that'd be it. Estimated ship date, March 1st to June 30th. What a range, huh? Also, it's a limited run game. You have a limited chance of getting it. Remember that. Like, I don't know, chat. I'm very conflicted about limited run. They make some cool shit, man. But they have one of the worst delivery rates of any company I've ever seen. I think I once ordered a Zombies Ate My Neighbors thing, and it took me 2 years after ordering it to get it. What? Why the fuck did that... Huh. Alright. It'd be cool with the 2020s, now they suck. I mean, they still, you know, have their moments. Still have a lot of cool features, just... doesn't always work the way you would hope. It's Claire A. Leon B take. Probably about 2 hours if you're good. Like a little under 2 hours. Like when you start getting to good levels, these runs are like maybe 50 minutes long, let's say. I think world record's like a 51 something. Admittedly, I've seen a lot more RE2 than actually ran it, so this is a learning experience for us, chat. It's a learning experience. But also, to kind of talk about it as well, going to, like, a lot of the modern... Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me right now? After healing, damn it. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. In most cases, if you're speedrunning and there is a PC port, it's probably gonna be the best version of the game to play. Keyword for speedrunning. For speedrunning. Name of the follow.
Help me!
Leon!
Leon!
Here he is, chat. He showed up.
There, you made it.
Player.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and
Let's
find
see.
us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I
did you
forget,
say,
here's a
Wolf?
radio.
Leon and Claire talking? Yeah, right? If you were playing the remake, you wouldn't even think they engage in conversation. What a coincidence. Leon and Claire already know each other, so they meet before the events of the game, basically, and they drive into town together. They meet at a gas station. But then they get in a car crash and are separated, and they both end up at the RPD. Throughout the game, though, they're going to constantly be meeting up with each other. And it's actually one of the really cool things about the OG game, because, back in the day, people would actually argue whether Leon should be with Claire or Ada, because Claire and Leon actually talked with each other. Like, they actually would engage in dialogue and conversation. Meanwhile, the remake, I think in total they meet up 3 times. Which is the intro, once an RPD, and then the literal end of the game. If you didn't know any better, they literally wouldn't be talking. Also, yeah, it makes a lot more sense to have the, you know, Leon mean something to Sherry, because it's, oh, you know, Leon's also helping Sherry throughout the game. Not, this is Sherry, yeah? Yeah, huh? Sherry, huh? This is Sherry. Okay. I think he actually just said okay. He doesn't even... Okay. Okay. You know, on this one, like, yeah, no, Leon actually does engage, you know... Actually meets with Sherry. And helps Sherry. And Claire has to fight the boss. Oh, it's even funnier because at that point, if Leon fights the final boss, it's basically when they're off the train. They ride the train together. This is Sherry. Okay. Okay. Chat, remember, don't be a friend to Leon S. Kennedy. It's not a good thing. Being Leon's friend is one of the worst mistakes you could ever make. Maybe Remake Claire knew this. Maybe she learned. I know what happens to Leon's friends, chat. They're left flying until they run out of fuel. Yep, nope, it's just B scenario. So, final boss is just based on the B scenario. If you pick Claire A, Leon B, Leon fights the final boss. If you pick Leon A, Claire B, Claire will fight the final boss. It's whatever you decided to be your B scenario. You have cold pizza? Nice. The downside, though, is that Claire A and Leon B and RE2 are rather homogenized, so they're really not all that different. Kind of a bummer. Like, kind of talking about it, in Claire A, Claire never meets Mr. X, right? In Claire B, she does meet Mr. X. Meanwhile, Claire A and Claire B are virtually the exact same thing. You just start closer to RPD, I think. That's it. I need to play a brief ad. I guess I could do it automatically. I'll roll automatically. Ow. So the channel. Hold on. I'll do it after this door. Okay. All right. Edge. So the channel Prime Gaming. And actually ends up being kind of funny in a way, Chad, because I know everyone loves RE2 Make. I like RE2 Make. It's a damn fun game. It's a damn good time, but like, it was always kind of funny to me that Sony will shat on RE3 Make when like RE2 Make does a lot of the same things. It just, I don't know, quote unquote better. A lot of, oh my god. How did I get grabbed there? A lot of ways, I feel like it's cool to hate. Okay, hold on. That was actually pretty tight. That was actually a pretty clean dodge, chat. Alright, so hold the right. And now I'm in orange costume. Jill shows up in RE1 and RE3. It's actually really sad with Jill, because Jill, quite literally, it was the franchise for years. Like, Resident Evil was the Jill franchise before the Leon franchise. A lot of fans are actually upset because Jill kind of more or less got robbed by Leon. Like, if it wasn't for Leon, Jill would probably be, like, the main character of the franchise. But unfortunately, everyone loves Leon. Let's see her again. I mean, we saw her in RE3 remake, it just people complained. Also, you know, they keep talking about RE1 remake happening, so we'll probably see that happen at some point. Kind of a bummer, too. Jill really is cool. You know what they say, chat. It is what it is. She still is? No, she got stopped. This is the Leon franchise. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Like, admittedly, this is definitely the Leon franchise. Like, Jill is awesome. Big fan of Jill, but it can't be denied that, this has slowly devolved into Leon's franchise. So much so, people are asking, is Leon gonna show up in Veronica? I mean, it should be Rebecca's. It should not be Rebecca's franchise. Rebecca's in the right spot.
Sorry.
Rebecca needs a Dr. Mario style game. Dr. Rebecca.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me.
What?
And just who are you?
Oh, they corrected.
No,
Her being blonde is a
don't
plot
bother
point.
telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the
I dropped my
others.
phone.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
There.
But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
Wait.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by
RE
putting a bullet
still a
through
side
the
game.
brain,
Well, no, I mean Dr. Mario
by
because Dr.
decapitating
Rebecca.
me
She's
completely.
making antidotes. That's what she does.
You'd think that taxidermy used to be my hobby, but no longer.
Why was she blonde? It's basically a
I'd
plot
really
point
like
of
to be
Wesker
alone
kidnapping
now.
her. I just put it that way without getting too into the specifics. Mainly because I haven't played RE5 in forever and I don't remember. But long story short, Jill gets taken over by Wesker for a bit. Rebecca, but it's new trauma center. Do you make medicine in trauma center? I thought trauma center was more of a, what's the word? Like a surgery type of game. Rebecca's like, she's not really a doctor, she's more of a scientist. I guess Dr. Mario, but Dr. Mario has all the fucking pills, the reason I'm talking about.
You're safe now.
Yeah, I always thought you were more of a surgeon in trauma center.
Leon, come in. I found the
Holy
girl,
shit, chat,
and I
Claire's
cleared the
talking to
wreckage that was
Leon!
blocking the
Wait,
corridor.
that's not supposed to happen. You start playing Dead Rising, your story missions don't load, or they don't tell you to go nowhere.
My
You have to
name's
select your
Claire.
checkpoints,
What's
and more importantly,
Sherry, do you know where your
the game runs on a timer. Dead
They
Rising
work
doesn't
with
happen
the
all at
umbrella
once, it happens on a timer.
Near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at
So,
home.
yeah, that's Dead Rising,
From
you
the
have to
look of
wait.
things, I'd say she was probably
In case
right.
1-1, you
But
should
it's
have an
dangerous
arrow
here
if you're
as
selecting
well.
it.
You'd better come with me.
No worries,
But there's
Blaze.
something out there.
It's a valid question.
I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger
Also, I think
than
it's better
any
to
of
ask
those
questions
zombies.
than, you know, the
And it's
alternative
coming
of,
after me.
you know, the world of LARPing, let's say.
What was that?
That's
There's
what I
no
was
shame in not
telling you
knowing the
about.
answer to something,
It's
chat.
here.
How else are you meant to learn if
Sherry,
you don't know the
wait.
answer? Hell, I admittedly know less about RE5 because I haven't played RE5 basically since high school. Like, very often I'll defer to chat because there are probably people who know more about some of these games than I do. I just like running them. Like, ironically, about RE2, I know way more about fucking Claire than Leon. It's on RE5 D-Rust stream. I haven't played RE5 since high school. It's not even a D-Rust. It's just a... I haven't played it basically since it came out. I am saying I might do a co-op thing with it, but I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. For now, it's pinning it. But right now, let's say no RE5 at the moment. And favorite professor said, no question's a stupid question. I don't get me wrong, there definitely can be dumb questions. I fielded quite a lot of them in the past. But, you know, if you don't know something, I don't think there's shame in not knowing. But I'll absolutely insult cases where I answer a question and then someone asks the exact same question after I explained it. I will always insult that because it is a massive pet peeve. Not saying that's happening now, but I have had cases where... There have been cases. I'm pretty sure Excel is an RE5 debut. He's Wesker's new hotness, basically. Oh, like dog. Alright, chat. No raining dogs this time, 'cause I'm gonna make sure I remember not to get caught by them. Wesker's new hotness, basically.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
I like how
I was
Claire
so
enters a
worried.
single room and then Sherry.
We've got to
I've been
go
looking
now,
everywhere. I
okay?
looked in one
If
room,
we stay
Sherry,
here,
don't
that
you know?
monster will find us.
I looked in a
Let's
single
go.
room, Sherry.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
You know, Claire didn't try very hard, but it succeeded anyway.
It's not that, Claire.
Yeah, Kevin
Because of
is,
my daddy. He's
it
over
wasn't
there.
invented in
I heard
RE4,
him
but it's
call
defined
my
by
name.
RE4. But just the
Daddy
name of
must have
a
been
section
attacked by
that's
the
like wave
monsters.
defense, let's
I
say.
have to help him.
You're trapped in usually a cabin. You have to defend yourself for an amount of time.
Wait, Sherry.
You know,
Don't go
popular
alone.
trope over time.
Sherry! Sherry!
Also, I think the reason why Leon A is more popular is because people don't like Sherry. Like, I think there's points later in the run where some of the dodges get kind of difficult because Sherry's a menace. And when you're escorting her, I think it's like you can only go so many steps away before she starts walking or some shit like that. I don't know if I need a full 7, but we'll see. Possibly, yeah. Also, I thought I could walk. Oh, wait. I think I was supposed to, like... Hold on. I want to try this out. I think I pushed this forward a little bit. Yeah, and then I could just walk through. And then I think I do that. Like, you barely push it. Leon's the better toolkit. There's also the fact that Leon is the most popular character in Resident Evil. Like, realistically, I know people don't want it to be true, but this is the Leon franchise. Like, it kind of happened even before the events of, you know, RE2, like, even before RE4. People really like Leon. Right, I have a mod, that's why. Yeah, I use a mod in those videos. Dead Rising's on a timer. If you're playing the game casually, you don't get to speed up the timer. That's the whole reason why you mod things. I have videos talking about the mods, too. So either one, you're at the wait, or two, you mod it out.
Are you there?
Sherry,
Gooner's
are you
Gooner or
okay?
Leon? Oh, I don't even think
Did
it's a
you find
gooning
your
thing.
dad?
Unless it's DRDR.
Yes,
True.
I'm okay.
Then DRDR, you could fast forward.
But I couldn't find him.
Actually, one of the really cool things about DRDR.
Something else for you. Here.
Can you imagine if you just whiffed the throw?
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come
Like it
over
landed
here?
behind all those,
I
like,
want
pipes
you
and
to stay
shit?
with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Playing on PS5? Yeah, you have to wait.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
That bullet punching asshole to Leon. Yeah. How do you run again? Console PC? PC. Easily PC. Oh, I'm a moron. I probably thought it's fun. Oh, Ecdycis will be doing good today. Doing alright ourselves. Learning some RE2. I mean, it's a good idea if you want to play the 360 version, but like for speedrunning and hell, even in general, like, you're probably gonna be better off playing the original, or, you know, the 2016 PC port. Or I should say remaster, because that's apparently what it is. Nice dodge. Well, I got one dodge. That's not bad. Not bad for dodge. Alright, chat, remember. I walked right into this guy. I walked right into that guy, too. Chat, I may have made a mistake somewhere along the line here. We did it. Learning. So, really just getting started. You basically haven't missed much, for what it's worth. I'm getting grabbed a lot. Like this. It's all the... God damn it, dude. We're also entering new territory, more or less. I'm kind of getting bodied right now. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Wait. I went the wrong way. Oh, son of a bitch. That's right. You've been treating me rough. But also we're learning to run, so it's not the end of the world. Oh god. Alright, chat. Before anything else, I want to see something. Before we continue, how the fuck do I do that dodge on the train? There is a train dodge that I don't quite understand. That's the fun of learning, isn't it? Alright. It happens early, too, so it'll be fast to fun. Alright, chat. How do I dodge the train? Oh, there's some weird dodges. What? You have to, like, pause. Huh. Any other dodges I've been getting bit a lot on? Trying to remember. We'll figure it out. I'll keep the page up just in case. But I see how to dodge the train. That was an Isaac. Alright, back to intro, yeah? Hey, don't worry, you missed a run. We're starting a fresh one. I still don't like that this is mostly water. Let's see. And yeah, it's a bit of a tough run, chat, but, you know, that's the learning process.
What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Night, have a good night.
Ooh.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city
What a guy.
was infested with zombies.
How did Kendo not notice anything was wrong? Is he like a shut-in? By the time I noticed, there's zombies. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he dies immediately. He didn't... Yeah, hello, customers. Welcome on in. He's busy looking at guns. Ah, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. Of course, chat. Sorry about that, babe. You guys always leave Kendo. Good. That, not only was it funny, I had a good time doing it the whole time. Oh, come on. This guy could just be randomly around. For some reason, I thought he was always on the right side. Why the fuck was he on the left? Okay, chat, so I started up on this one hallway. Apparently, here's what I do. I turn, I walk forward, and I go... Well, I fucked up immediately. Let's try it again, maybe. Nope, fucked up twice. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how that dodge works, because I did worse, I think. Like, from what I noticed, they just, like, pause and then run past the guy. The bowgun? You get a bowgun in RPD. How's DJ Bones? Hope you're doing good today. Also, I can't believe I've only made it once to RPD while, you know, in fine. Why the fuck is the intro of this game so brutal? Good lord. Like, you know what's weird? RE3 has a nicer intro than RE2 somehow. What? Probably it takes more skill and you can't just rely on RNG bullshit in the, you know, dodge.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
Kind of trippy, huh?
Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures
I think they're called zombies.
in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and
This is just
the
water.
other STARS members
Hey there, Nelly
discovered
Q.
that
Does your
Umbrella
Pepsi taste
was
like water?
behind
Because mine does.
everything.
They watered it down. I
At
think
the
they hate
risk
me.
of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Yes? Yeah, no, they water the shit out of this.
Are you okay?
There's like a hint
Don't
of
worry
Pepsi.
about
It's like
me.
drinking a bubbly, but
Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here,
that Nelly Q,
take
it
this
is.
key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay. Just hang in there.
A hint of
I'll be back
Pepsi.
soon.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to learn RE2. RE2 has hands. Hard game. Fun time, but hard game. Is Chris currently... So Chris currently is in Europe. Yeah, Chris is getting ready for Code Veronica, basically. No cutscene door skip? No, I'm doing a vanilla. Vanilla is the best way, chat. Arito's hands? It does have hands, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, RE2 feels harder than RE3, right? At least right now. Like, some of these early game dodges are fucking brutal. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, RE1 was also pretty simple, but, like, this game feels a lot tougher for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. Could also be the fact that I haven't played it in forever, but... Apparently, they should all translate into each other in a way. Okay. Also, don't mind me. I'm kind of eepy today. I'm pretty tired. I'm very tired today. No, Chris is definitely doing Code Veronica stuff at this point in time. You find out he's in Europe, basically, once Claire gets here. The boulder punching arc doesn't happen until post-Code Veronica, chat. Remember that. Has hands equals difficult? Do you not know the phrase has hands? Yeah, basically it means, yeah, it means it, you know, it's tougher than one would assume. Or, you know, you're getting beat out there. Really, not enough, huh? Nice. Yeah, normally it means you're getting beat. Because something you thought was easier than you thought has suddenly, if they have hands, it means that, they're beating you out there. Getting your ass kicked. Aren't those hands? Yeah. Well, it's kind of weird. I never actually thought much about RE2, because, like, I know about the run, but for some reason, I've always seen this game a lot less than either RE1 or RE3. And just trying to think about, like, the OG run, it's like... Yeah. Because RE1 is chill as fuck. Like, classic RE1, very chill, very easy. Classic RA2 though? Yeah, kind of a mood, chat. But I think a lot will come with time. See, the fun part is then after I get good enough at this game, we can go back to RA2 Remake. Which would make sense. Which I think it'll all come in time. Like, I know my movement isn't terrible. It's mainly just the enemy encounters that are getting me. Like, if I removed all the enemies in this game, chat, I would be perfect. Actually, no, I'd still be bumping into walls and shit, but... If I removed all the enemies in the game, this would be a lot easier. Thank you for the follow. Not in this game. That's RA2 Mick. Hey, is that RA2 Make tournament still happening? Like the rookie one? I wonder if I could actually enter it, chat. Technically, I'm a rookie at RA2 Make. Sherry.
Help me!
Thank you for the party hat. Yeah, I'm surprised the party hats are still in chat because, like, they've been happening for like 3 streams now. Leon!
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 Claire!
Thank you for the
made
party
it.
hats, though, chat.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her.
I'll say it's on
Who
the
is she?
FX running.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, actually,
But it's too
Okay.
dangerous for her to stay here.
I don't
alone.
think you have caution in
Leon, I'll go
RE1.
look for her. You go and
Caution's an
find us a way out
RE2
of here.
thing.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Yeah, you just, like, are
That way
low
we
on
can
health in
attack if
RE1,
something
and then you
comes up.
die. In this game, when you go lower on health, you go into caution. Ah, of course, of course, of course. It's still nice to people post the party hats. I do enjoy that. I just don't know how long it'll last. Also, the good news, chat, is there's about 185 splits. 4 days? Is it actually 4 days? Ah! There's an achievement. I suppose. Oh shit, I walked right into that one. That's my bad. I think I go around. God damn it. Chat. Code Veronica's got me fucked up, man. I keep thinking about Code Veronica dodges and I'm getting so ready to... Alright, let me run directly on them. No, 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 I forgot. Classic RE. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Do not get anywhere near these fucking things. Boat Claire. She's built like a boat. He finally learns how to move properly come Code Veronica. Does Leon seem to have a different personality? This is Leon as a rookie before he got all jaded. Back when Leon was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Before he got his dick flattened by Ada. Ever since that day, 1998, I'll never forget it. It was like a panini press, chat. Oh, Island Mars, good morning. 1998. I'll never forget it. The day Leon turned into a pancake. And then he turned into that Leon face that he posts in chat all the time. Yep, that day in 1998. You'll never forget it, chat. But I would like to get better at this game, and we are going to, chat. We are going to. That is the upside. It will take some time, but I think I can get a decent run. It's hard being Leon. Yep. Everyone wants to flatten the guy. Also, good to know it lasts for 4 days. Good to know. Krauser? I don't know. Krauser came after Ada. I don't think Krauser wrecked anything. Ow. Yeah, so basically, usually it's, Claire A, Leon B is what's considered canon. Mr. X is a Leon enemy, primarily. And the remake, Claire deals with Mr. X too, but, like, it's mainly Leon's enemy. While Birkin would be, Ada, or, sorry, Claire's. Out of the run. Doing some good work. We're getting better at getting to the mid-game. So, I'm able to get to the mid-game more consistently. I'm learning, like, the first third of this run pretty damn well. Damn it. The drunk text. That's alright. Yeah. Hope you're doing all good. Hope it's been a good night. Hey, how's your day treating you, Mars? Oh, it's been a good day. Alright, Marvin. No biting me, okay? Dude, what the? Why is Marvin so fucking fast? Chat, I have a question about Marvin. Why the fuck does he have, why is he bleeding from his head? I've never ran OGRE2. This is my first, I'm learning the game today. I took notes, basically looking at the notes in the splits. Started up on a run last night. I haven't played this game in about 2 years. You're saying he bursted blood out of his skull? Thank you for the party at chat. I don't know, it looks more like a, he got a head injury of some kind. Aneurysm. I mean, those are the few answers, but... okay, but you know that works the same. Leon not showing up on time. Oh yeah, chat, we forgot all about Classic Leon. You must understand, chat, Classic Leon was funny. He showed up to work late on his first day of the job because he got drunk at the bar.
Oh.
Because he was sad about his ex-girlfriend.
I thought you were another one of those.
And spoiler alert for Ari Requiem,
You, Chief
Leon's ex-girlfriend's gonna show up. She's gonna be the villain, chat. I got the early copy from Capcom.
No,
I'm
don't
kidding.
bother
Imagine I
telling.
did.
It makes no difference.
Leon's ex-girlfriend joins the
Just
fray.
like all the others.
Becomes the next biohazard.
That's the mayor's daughter.
At least his ex-girlfriend to make him break
I was
NDA.
told to
Imagine.
look after her, but I failed miserably.
I'm not kidding, by the way. For those of you who don't know, Leon's actual OG lore was he showed up late to work because he got drunk at the bar because he was crying about his ex-girlfriend who broke up with him.
But it will soon
I mean, after a
putrefy
Claire
and
marathon, we
she
get
will
a
turn into
Leon
zombie
marathon.
within
A
the
Leon
hour.
marathon's painful.
All
A Claire marathon's jovial
There
and
must
fun.
be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Which game? This one. It's in this game. The whole reason Leon shows up late to work is because he got drunk at the bar.
But no longer. Please.
It was in the manual.
I'd really like to be alone now.
And it's the biggest mystery in all of Resident Evil. What happened to Leon's ex-girlfriend? Maybe
Wait,
she's a zombie?
Let me go!
Well, assuming
Easy,
Leon was
easy
driving
there.
into
I'm
Raccoon
not a
City, she was
zombie.
probably on the outskirts.
You're
She probably
safe now.
survived. I'll stay in the remake? I don't think they mentioned him getting drunk at the bar in the remake, though.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking.
They try to
the
make
corridor.
Leon more passable as a human being. No more getting drunk at the bar,
My name's
Leon.
Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then
Chat, I really need to
what are
pee,
you
by the
doing
way.
here?
I kind of want to
My
reset the
mom
run.
called and told me to go to the police station because it was too
God, I need
dangerous
to
to stay at
piss.
home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably
I drank too
right.
much,
But it's
not
dangerous here as
not
well.
Beppis.
You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there.
Leon's ex
don't
is
know
an
what it
unnamed
is.
character.
But I saw
It's a
it.
movie of the year of
Much larger
2026.
than
Currently
any of those
Obsession. There haven't been
zombies.
better movies.
And it's coming after me.
Port, GOG, but it's the rebirth patch.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
I'll hold it, Chad. I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Leave his ex as Alyssa. They don't ever tell you the identity of Leon's ex. You just know she existed. And you know that she didn't show up. Anyway, I do need to play an ad chat sub. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming.
Chief?
Remake made Leon sick? That sounds right. What is the short situation? Dude, alright, I'm kind of wondering. Like, why are her shorts frayed? Like, did she do that herself? Or, like, did she buy them like that? Or, like, is that because she's riding the motorcycle? Why are they so frayed like that? She, grace like that in RA9. And... because Leon's trusting of people? Why would that have any impact on that? Frayed denim shorts were in back then? Were they? And a onesie? Is it a onesie? Also, it's just a grab the green herb. Fuck. Oh, you just grabbed this one. God, my eyes itchy. There you go. Yeah, movie of the year so far is Obsession. I think Obsession is probably the best movie I've seen. This year, at least. I also don't know if that's gonna get toppled. Resident Evil might, but we'll see what happens. Obsession was good. If Obsession came out last year, I don't think it would have been top 3. But it is good for this year. Maybe it would have been exactly 3. Sherry.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere.
Says it can't be asthma.
I was
Nice.
so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay?
Watch It Ends?
If we
I
stay here,
should,
that
but I
monster will find us. Let's go.
need a day to actually watch movies.
No,
I'm having streaming every day.
I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
That's
Wait,
unfortunate
Sherry,
for
don't
YouTube
go
ads.
Sherry! Sherry!
Good to know, though. Oh, goddamn, I thought I had the turn. Go, Sherry, go! Alright, I think that should be fun. That seems right. Yeah, YouTube Lite. So I got YouTube Premium, so I'm not really used to YouTube ads these days. I think I'd get Twitch Turbo, but usually I just get subs for the channels. Alright, that seems to have worked, so that's good. Carries in way more of the OG game. Yeah, no, like, OG RE2 really is pretty cool, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, I like RE2 Make a lot, but OG RE2 really was something else. Which is always kind of funny, because I know a lot of people really like to hype up the ideas of, you know, RE2 Remake, but don't go forgetting the OG, you know?
Claire, are you there?
Okay.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
I still don't care if you use shit.
But I did find something.
You mean
else
for, like,
you.
ad blockers and stuff? I mean, personally, I'd rather people just not tell me they're doing it, but otherwise, yeah. Are there any Zelda
Thanks,
games?
sweetie.
No, I'm a horror
Now,
game
why don't you
streamer.
come over here?
I don't think
I
I'd
want
ever
you to
play a
stay
Zelda
with
game
me.
on stream, for the most part. Also, I don't really want to.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
I don't know.
But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care
You
of
would.
myself.
Not for the speed run, but, you know, normally you would.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
But, yeah, why would I play Legend of Zelda when I could play RE2 Classic? One of the best horror games ever made, chat. There are so many speedruns I never learned. And that's why we're doing this today. Ow. Any Divergent, thank you for the raid. The Emeralds are here. Hello, Emeralds. Welcome on in. How is Retro? Also, how have the travels been? I know you've been doing a lot of traveling as of late. Well, I think you have. There are events and stuff. Hi, partner anniversary. Thanks. I don't know how to get rid of the party hat. It keeps showing up. I think my anniversary is the 21st. Not that I'm complaining, but, I don't want to sound like I have stolen hype or anything like that, you know? Well, come on in, everyone. Yeah, we're learning RA2. I never learned this run, but it's been pretty tight so far. Thank you. And it goes to like 48 hours. Yeah, I think that's what chat was saying. Or something like 4 days or something. Also, I think I heal here. Oh, yeah, let's go right here. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, I wanted to learn RA2 Claire because I want to learn all the Claire games for RA Veronica. Because I've really been liking Code Veronica. And I like Claire. Claire's pretty cool. But we're learning it together, because I've never really learned these bad boys. I hope you're all doing good today. If you do not know ME Divergence, cool retro games, big enjoyer of both horror and Sonic. It is the combination, chat. R. Alright, so I'm gonna swipe the... Let's see. Right, but I don't want to do Zelda. Like, I don't really care to, chat. I don't really want to is the main thing. No, not that. Grab the item, Claire. Thank you. Big fan of Wesker. Also true. But the Emeralds. And yeah, I run the most horror games out of literally anyone. There's not a single person who speedruns more horror games than I. So, they're a bit of an enjoyer. I'm also getting my ass beat because, you know, RE2 has hands. Which is good to know this game is difficult. Hard game. But we'll get better at it. Only a matter of time. Also, hold on. Alright, don't have inventory. There we go, chat. Look at that dodge. We've been doing a lot of Code Veronica, though, and I actually got really good at Code Veronica now. I practice with lines. Well, yeah, that's really good practice right there. Alright, chat, we're now further than we've ever been. New territory has been explored. Oh, so I should ask, what were you doing today? Or, like, the actual game, I should say. I just said retro. God, he was right on my ass. I will say, Code Veronica does get a bit better the second time you play it. Like, knowing what's to come does make it nicer. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. You can find out the ads if you want. I would rather people not be complaining about ads frequently, admittedly. I think it's here. Yes. Oh no, I'd rather just be a thing that happens and, you know, rather not draw further attention to the most part. It's kind of more just ease. There we go. Should be up, I think. Hold on, right here? There's something harder. Now, Code Veronica is a lot better when you know it's coming, as long as, like, that's the thing. Let's see. Oh, I got the blue metal, so I think I just leave. Back the way I came. Okay. Well, that worked. Also, I'm kind of worried because I'm in orange. That was the run. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. Ah! It broke her legs, chat. Claire will never be able to find Sherry now. Wait. Wait. Okay. It feels that a year later, probably. I think Sherman zombies are actually in this game. It feels like it, at least. I've had some be a bit different. We're not danger yet, so that's good. Anyway, yeah. Hey, we're chilling. We're all good. Okay. I'm trying to see to make sure I'm good here. Because I'm like, okay, what rooms am I going to? Because now we're in new territory. Although, chat, I have good news. At this point, we've officially learned half of the run. We are over halfway through the run.
Claire!
so that is good.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Alright, hold on. Hey, Sherry, you got that fast I can use, please? Let's see.
Claire!
Sherry!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
I actually don't even play Dark Side Chronicles. It's one of the only ones I haven't played, believe it or not. I've been doing a lot of Code Veronica. Code Veronica's been tight. Alright, let's see. Chat, look, it's the throat goat! What a guy! What happened to Irons? Painful? Yeah, it wasn't painful for him. Chief Irons is very skilled, chat. He has talent, as they call it. I played Umbrella. I started playing Dark Side.
This far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not.
CJ just walked it off.
My town. Everyone's gonna die.
What a guy.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
But, yeah, no, I don't think I'd play any Legend of Zelda games anytime soon. I'm not gonna say never, because, like, I don't know, maybe in 5 years I'm like, oh, yeah, Zelda time, but I don't know, why would I?
So it's true. You have
The Goner's throat? Oh, he went in. He throated that. He swallowed it whole, chat. You know what Leon says? I bet you could swallow me whole, huh? He was actually talking about Chief Irons. Chief Irons can swallow him whole.
Ultimate bioweapons.
And he would have. He didn't die.
In every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
And he's still alive? Yeah, they call him the GOAT for a reason.
Girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product.
He's like Scooby-Doo and how he eats those sandwiches. You know, like Scooby and Shaggy have like the big Decker?
Umbrella must be trying
They do
to
that.
its tracks.
I went to the Nancy Reagan School of Throwing. Yeah,
I'm
he
going
did.
to take you with me.
Chat, you know, I just realized something. I think RE2 Remake kind of missed out on Chief Irons being the throat goat. I don't remember him, like, swallowing it that much in the remake. I play a lot of horror games, Kyogal. I'm a big fan of spooky games. I also do some weird games at times, too. But big fan of spooky games. Also, I'm gonna look through this room really quick. Is there any healing? Like, a crumb of fast. It's not. I think I'm meant to equip the acid rounds right now. Yeah, I think I need to equip. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy Sandwich kind of goated. I don't know about saying goated. It's basically deli meat, right? It's not bad, but like... I remember they were selling those at Universal Studios for like Horror Nights and people were complaining or some shit. Because they wanted the Scooby sandwich and didn't realize it's just like a regular sandwich. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I should be able to fire faster. This is bad. I am going the right way, but this is looking kind of grim. Sherry, give me that fast. Now. Please, Sherry, please. Also, I didn't realize this game has fast firing, doesn't it? Kind of like how RE3 Remake has it. Or the quick fire. Yeah, it's totally here, isn't it? Because I was like, okay, they're definitely, like, I definitely was firing too slow.
Claire, You came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
Yeah, and Jakarta, I recommend looking into something called the Rebirth
What's wrong,
patch.
Claire?
It'd be a cool way of playing the
It's
game.
nothing.
Like, even for non-speedrunning, it's a
But I
really
think
good
I found
patch.
a way out of
Fan-made,
here.
adds a lot of quality of
We
life.
should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Fire faster? I think it's the same trick as RA3, right?
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
It's like you fire, like you pick up gun, fire, drop, drop. Like, you're basically trying to pick up the gun every time, or some shit like that.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
Or Twitch
It'll
chat or
be all
YouTube
right,
chatting.
Trust me. We found a way to the sewer.
Yep.
Follow
It's
us
pretty easy to
later.
install, and I recommend looking into, like, you know, there's like the guides and stuff. Hold, shoot, and mash aim. Alright, that makes sense. I go back down now, right? Yeah. Sherry, please! Give me help, Sherry! Howdy, BJ Smith. Hope you're doing good. Also, hope your day's been nice, Shea. Hope you've been having a nice day. Hope you're having a nice day, YouTube chat. Oh, chat, don't worry about Sherry escaping me. Normally, I'd have more movement speed by now, but, kind of getting outran by Sherry. You know, Sherry's awfully casual about the dead body. Hey, it's the mayor, or the chief. Let's see. I suppose that makes sense for YouTube chat. Chat, if you're also wondering, we call this free time save for the next run.
Let's get out of here.
Claire?
Run? Dude, she's gonna outrun me. Also, Claire's full of shit. She just ran. Run, don't limp away with danger. Oh, no, I fucked up. That is the current problem. I definitely fucked up. I should not be in danger and caution. That does not apply to these games.
Sherry! Claire!
That's new tech mode. Yeah, RA2 Remake, caution's good. In this game, yeah, no, caution bad. I am choking because I am learning how to run this game as we speak. In fact, this is my first time getting the sewers basically in 2 years. You know, a few issues with that. Open the grate, Cherry. No, I played Shadow Hearts. Is that a giant roach that directly landed on her head? Dude, what the fuck is this roach hallway? Yeah, it's like the Taiyoji Goku. Good luck with that, Percy. Are the alligators in here too, like RE3? Yeah, actually, kind of. Well, yeah, we do have a gator. Poor Sherry. God, that is an awful turning radius. Of course I don't have any help. Oh, chat, look, blue herbs, yeah. Awesome. Great. She keeps falling randomly? Well, she had like 8, right? Alright. Please, game, please. There has to be a fast. Please. Yes, there is! Wow, that was lucky, actually. Okay, back on track. Okay, left. Past Spider-Man. I heard Spider-Man was here, chat. Wait, where the fuck is Spider-Man? Man spider, I found him. Ow. Alright. It's Toby? Yeah, it's the man spider. I don't know why, chat. That line lives in my head of the guy at the bugle going like, I heard Spider-Man was there.
Who are you?
Just every time, I heard Spider-Man was there.
Another spy.
Well, I think it was in, like,
sent by
Spider-Man 2.
Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband?
Willie McGuire? Yeah, he was on the walls.
Then you must be Annette.
Was it Ted Raimi? No, it's the,
What?
Sherry's wandering
God,
around
what's his...
alone
I
in
don't know the name of the
sewers.
actor.
You have to help
It's
me
the guy
find
who
her.
works with Jonah
That's
Jameson.
impossible.
It's like the second in command of the
Told her to
Bugle.
go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
I know it's not Ted
That's
Raimi.
right. The
Yeah.
creature that's been causing
Robinson? Was that the name of the
misfortunes,
actor?
none other than-
I don't know the name of the character at all. I don't think I've ever heard his name. I actually don't know the names of a lot of the Bugle people. I remember... Oh, wait, hold on. Get rid of the cutscene.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
Character?
As a result of his
Yeah, I think so.
virus-induced transmutation,
Maybe.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
Robbie Robertson. His name's Robbie Robertson?
what are you trying to say?
The bodies
Bill
of
Nuns.
individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to.
Let me look it up
reject
really quick.
But since Sherry is,
I'll see this guy. All right, Bill
possibility is
Nuns.
non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Yeah, Bill Nuns. I'm sorry, Bill Nunn. Absolutely, yeah, it's him. His name was the character's name is Robbie Robertson. Did they ever name drop him? He died. I'm sad now. Sad chat. I didn't know that. I like when he said, I heard Spider-Man was there. I like that part. I heard Spider-Man was there. Ader's gonna yoink it? Yeah. Yeah, Bill Munn. Yeah, he would be the guy. Alright. Hey, luckily for me, I can actually grab one of the herbs. Alright, chat, ready for crock and ball torture? You know, what if I fuck up? I actually have no idea what the timing is for this. How the fuck did Claire dodge that? And with the follows, by the way. That didn't feel right, but it worked. Wait, so what's the quick kill do then? This is a quick kill, but I'm confused by this. I guess yeah, because I know you want to go late, ideally, but like... Huh. I wonder why. His snout... Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next run. Snout touches the wall
Wake up,
3
Sherry.
times. Okay. Do you mind me asking why it's faster? Does he just immediately go like, oh?
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll
Poor
be
Sherry.
fine. Come on. Let's go.
You don't know why. Speeds up his animation. Okay, that makes sense. Wait. I think I want flame rounds in here, so I'll play it safe for now. Hello, Twitch Ada Faye. Sherry's not keeping up, is she? Sherry. Your ass up. Sherry, what the fuck are you doing? I'm sure she'll be fine, chat. I played a Clock Tower? Yes. I probably play more Clock Tower than most people, actually. I played all the games. I, have done it for years, and it's actually why people have random scissors next to their names. I am a bit of a Clock Tower fanatic. A bit of a Clock Tower enjoyer, if you ask me. So, yeah, I have. A lot of Clock Tower love here. Occasionally, I'll also run the full franchise. Alright, nice. That seemed right. Yeah, Clock Tower's pretty tight. I know, what, the Emmy stream enjoys Clock Tower. I have played a lot of it, too. Ironically enough, though, like, as much as I like Clock Tower, it's somehow not my most played game on stream. Do I consider Nightcry a 10 out of 10 game? Yeah, something like that. 10 out of 10 is certainly a way of putting it. I actually really like Nightcry, though. It's stupid, but, like, it's a good stupid. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, I did. Sherry. But yeah. Might know a thing or two about Clock Tower. Also, how's it going, Rio? No worries. I play it. Yeah, it's pretty tight. But yeah, not even kidding as well. That's why chat has the scissors next to their name. I am a Clock Tower enjoyer. The legally distinct scissors, chat. Wait a second. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, I did. Chad, it might be over. Sherry, hurry up. Okay, there we go. Okay. What was that, right? Okay, maybe I write down 139, go right. Oh my god. I trusted my judgment way too much right now. Now, I think I have too much faith in new Ecdycis. Old Ecdycis should think less of new Ecdycis. Remember that. Where the fuck is Sherry? Sherry, quit running in the corner. Thank you. Okay. Chat, I'm not sure how he did it, but I got to another pass. That's good. It's pretty fucking scuffed. But I think we can get a run going, and that is the upside. Also, just in case, we're gonna do that. Not because of the Sid Woman song. Can't say it is. Oh, fuck, wait, I don't remember the bullet count. It's... Fuck, how many do I fire? It's 8? I think 8? You know what, just in case, doesn't hurt to grab it. There's 0 harm in grabbing this. Why did I not write down the bullet count, chat? I'm a failure. Okay. I love these goofy air horns. Doom, doom. Yeah, the Claire route has more Sherry.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Sherry.
Hang
Yeah,
in there,
no
Sherry.
worries.
Her
Yeah, Emmy
forehead's
Divergent's good
burning up.
people. It's always nice to see
Got
the Emmy
hurry before
Raiders.
The embryos pupate.
I'm glad people have been enjoying the stream so far. I know Emmy's been traveling a lot lately, right? I've been seeing a lot of the social media posts about events and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Cloud. I think Japanese version in this case might be text. Sounds good, Bearsona. Okay, I think it's 8 shots. I want to say it's 8. Or it could be 6. Well, he's dead. How many did I fire? 8. It was 8. Okay. I played Insomnia. Can't say I played Insomnia. You mean like the sleep problems Insomnia? It looks like it was 8 shots, so it was right. It was 8. Okay. It was the correct count. I was a little bit worried. Hell, is that a prototype nemesis? No, that's William Birkin, Sherry's father. More importantly, chat, what if I told you he goes by another name? Luckily, we have a pretty chill section, so for Twitch, I have to play an ad. But what if I told you William Birkin goes by another name? What if I told you that was Frank West, photojournalist? Well, not in this game, but in RA2 Make it actually, like, in every new version, it's Frank West.
Claire?
Funny enough, it actually is. TJ Rotella voices Birkin in, like,
Isn't this...
every new
That's
iteration
okay.
of the game.
You keep it.
I think
I'm
from,
sure it'll
like,
keep you safe.
Operation Raccoon City onward,
Thank you, Claire.
the Frank West, the
Even
very
though
same.
I'm an only child.
Yeah, you gotta be him in, RA2 Make. Anyway, so the Channel Prime
Because of their
Gaming,
work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
I'm saying, Sherry wearing that vest is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking about the Claire Redfield drip, and they can't possibly be keeping her
Rest
warm,
here for a
right?
bit. I'll be right
It
back.
can't possibly be
Since I
warm.
found the
She's
antidote
basically
for you.
wearing a tank top. I'm playing this safe, by the way, chat. Also, I didn't know these were here, but pretty cool. Alright, let's see. And if anything, the Prime Gaming. 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Noby Day's been nice. Yeah. Insomnia's old PC game. Can't say I've heard of that one. Sounds pretty dope, though. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Things no child has ever said. Sherry's a special case. She's a special child. Is the story short? RE2? RE2's story is weird because technically it is a little short. But at the same time, I wouldn't quite say it's short, if that makes sense. It's mainly the fact that, it's 4 campaigns. So Claire A, Claire B, Leon A, Leon B. So with this game, you're kind of expected to play through it 4 times. No, Ellie's the ripoff. Sherry's the OG, chat. Oh, excuse me, we are skipping a few cutscenes. You probably could watch them. Alright, let's see. Good. Good. Gate. I'm going to the gate. Ah! Dude, why did the IVs grab me? Alright, chat. Easiest room in the game. I did it. Second easiest room in the game. Actually, I think this one's easier because, well, I fucked up, but still. I do Claire B as well. Ideally, I just want to do Claire A. I didn't think that far ahead. Out of the way, chumps. Yeah, ideally, I'm just doing Claire A. Do I have to do Claire B? Technically, it's the same thing, more or less. Oh, Claire O? That's her blood type. I know Claire's blood, chat. And you know what? I know Claire has it. What if I told you Claire has blood? What do you think about that, huh? I bet you didn't think about that. Oh, it's around. Oh, wait, it's like all the way back. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, that was a massive range, by the way. Come on. That's fine. Alright, got the lab card key. I think I head back. Oh, it's Annette. Yeah, I head back.
Killed William. I'll never forgive you.
Welcome back from the ad chat.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G virus. And
There's
this
that
time,
blood. Well, she's actually
no
blood
one
type
will
O.
take
Not
it
even
from
kidding. She
me.
actually is an O blood type.
This is the most significant piece of
Code
research
Veronica
my
tells you,
husband
I
has
think.
ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble.
Also, I think
William
Claire
had
looks
it
better
with
without the
Emily.
vest, like, if
There's
I'm
no
being
telling
honest.
when they'll
I think she looks better in
If
just
that
t-shirt.
happens, then Sherry
Is it just me?
won't.
What? William.
The short shorts over the leggings? Actually, it could be short shorts over a romper now you think about it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think she looks cooler in this getup.
William is still alive.
No shit, what do you
getting
mean he's still
stronger
alive?
each skin he casts off.
You think I didn't hear that?
Sherry.
He's still
Tell me what
alive.
I
I
need
just
to
heard you
know.
scream
How
and
can I
die.
save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
He's alive.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell
No.
her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Self-destruct sequence has been
Maybe?
activated.
I know the speedrun for this game is
The
very good, but I don't know to
self-destruct
what
sequence has
degree,
been
Neko
activated.
Lover.
This sequence may not
But
be
classic
aborted.
RE games are
All
very,
employees
very
proceed to the
optimized.
emergency car at the bottom platform.
It's Leon! Perceived moving object.
Leon, you made it.
Perceive Leon.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save
See,
her.
new Leon would be like, okay.
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
Who's
I
Sherry?
still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
This is Sherry. Okay. Meanwhile, Leon's a hero in this game. Okay. I think it's all the way back. Yeah, I've kind of always wanted to do this game. I know a lot of people did it back in the day, but I never really had my, my, you know, diving into the fray in a way. So I thought it'd be fun to give it a go. Yeah, I mean, doesn't Leon also kiss Ada in this game? Doesn't that happen here too? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Or remake. Yeah, remake also happens, right? Yeah, in the remake they also kiss. Hi, Roman. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. I think I need to grab this. Okay, so this is weird. God damn it. I don't know why. I need to kill a lot of these things. By these things, I mean the monsters. It's like 2 of them. Did I finish the Code Veronica grind? We have a little bit more to do, but we're definitely near the end of Code Veronica grind. I want the MO disc. And I don't have the MO disc. You know what? I'm just gonna kill all so I can look around. So far, this is pretty good. I did grab extra rounds, by the way, so this is fine. Okay. The MO disc was on this table. I was meant to grab it. Okay. That's fine. There's also extra rounds right here. I did need these. Okay. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. That settlement are in Japan? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Let's see. Got some options. Got some good options I have. Wait, there's zombies here now? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm in danger! No! Right at the end! Oh, he's a choker, chat. The man's a choker. Look at this guy. Oh, stretch. You died. Alright, for what it's worth, chat, let's assume I would have had a let's say a 110. I don't know. I'll say I really fucking sucked. Let's say I got a 110, yeah. I want to see something here. How would I have done with a 110? Maybe a 115 even. I'm learning. I've never ran the chat. This is my first time running this game. I've never ran this before. Chat, I have good news. I would have been near dead last with that run completed. So, it is quite all right. Apparently, all the good runs are in the 50 range. Apparently, I think like a lot of people start averaging around a 55. It sounds like 55 is the I learned how to run RE2 range. That's what I can tell. There's like the most time on here is 55. There are some 56s, even some 57s, but a lot of people end up getting 55s is like that most average. So that's good. Well, we'll keep learning. But chat, I really gotta piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. I hope you all have been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I will be right back very quick. So, yeah. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad, so, you wanna avoid it. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and piss time. Hell yeah. Chat, I felt like I was pissing for longer than I thought, but I beat the ad. Huh. Well then. That's pretty good, I guess. This is Jazz Edible. Could be. Alrighty, Chad. Alrighty. We get a cleared run. Choked on the lab because we're still learning. There are some lab dodges that were quite mean, quite rude, chat. Some rude lab dodges. What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, I saw a fighting game tweet about asking about like what are they feeding. Apparently there's a really good Street Fighter player right now who's playing Blanca. It's a 10-year-old Blanca main apparently. I guess Hungrybox tweeted, what are they feeding the Chileans to be this good? And one of my mutuals is Chilean, and she just posted a picture of a fucking, what is this? It's like a hot dog covered in like, it's like mayonnaise, guacamole, and like tomato? Okay, I gotta ask, do we have any Chilean chatters right now? I need you to enlighten me, because I am, hold on, alright, there we go, I'll do this one. Okay. So, Rebecca RE posted this on Twitter, and I'm trying to make sense of what this is. What is this? What is this? What is this, chat? Like, is there something underneath the mayo? Like, she posted this and, like, is it... No, hold on, like, it's not... Apparently it tastes good, but, like, is it just avocado and mayonnaise? And tomato? Because, like... And also has a lot of likes on Twitter. So I'm like, wait, hold on, what is this? Oh, so there actually is a hot dog. Apparently that there is a hot dog under all that. Okay, okay. So I think it's ketchup, avocado, mayonnaise, and hot dog. Okay. You don't need the mayo? I mean, the mayo could be nice. I don't know, I would have it. I would have that hot dog, chat. I just randomly saw it on my Twitter, though. I was like, what is that? Apparently, this is a Chilean hot dog. It's sour. So what, you're saying that there's no hot dog and there's sauerkraut. Instead of having, like, meat, it's sauerkraut. Let's go. Explain. Kyle, so I saw that posted on the post because I saw a tweet on, you know, when I was looking at Twitter for a second, and I guess there was a Chilean player currently making the rounds in Street Fighter, and a Chilean speedrunner posted this hot dog because they're asking, what are they feeding the Chileans to make them so good? And then she posted this. And I've never seen this, and I'm curious. Like, is there something under the avocado, the guacamole? I'm gonna look up Completo, that might help here. Completo, right? A massive, heavily loaded Chilean version of the American hot dog. Okay, so there is hot dog in there, right? Diced tomatoes, mashed avocado, sauerkraut, and a very generous amount of mayonnaise. Okay, but there is hot dog in there, yes? Like, there underneath all the condiment, there is a hot dog? Okay, okay. That's how I'm judging this. If there is a hot dog, this looks pretty damn good, actually. If there's no fucking hot dog, because I don't see the dog. That's a problem. Like, I can't identify the dog. For all I know, that could just be avocado. It looks good. I would have that. I would have this in a heartbeat, chat. No, it is not a threat, chat. Is that red spot tomato? I believe so, yes. I believe it's good. I believe so. Ironically, chat, alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie, there is one more thing about this hot dog. Did you know if I ate this hot dog, I would immediately get better at RE2? The Chilean speedrunner is pretty good at RE2. Maybe if I had this hot dog, I could be better. Is that the mayo glizzy? It is. Mayo avocado. Dude, that avocado is doing work, though. I love avocado. Like, I love avocado. I wish I had this today. Like, I had a burger today. It was solid, but, like, I would have gone for this. My search for Completo? No, so apparently that is a Completo. It is a Chilean hot dog. No, the Chilean speedrunners are good at RE2. They're good, chat. LA hot dogs, I think are bacon wrapped. LA hot dogs usually peppers, or like, yeah, it's kind of like veggies, so like peppers, onions, grilled veggies, wrapped in bacon, sometimes condiments. Depends. Anyway, let's get back to RE2. Alright, enough of that. Onion tree dogs. That just sound pretty good. Alright, chat, but I will say, I am feeling pretty good about RE2 right now. I actually am feeling pretty good about this. So we should be having a good time, I think. Biohazard Gun Survivor. I'm so ready for them to say Gun Survivor every time, but they don't. All right, ready, chat? I'm gonna be golden every split.
Freeze!
I'm our Chilean, second place down on 1. There's some damn fine Chilean speedrunners out there.
I'm a human.
Hey, hell, one of the best RE2 runners is Chilean.
Sorry,
Rebecca RE,
Bobby.
chat.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
Oh, she's probably the reason I know anything about, like,
I ain't got no
Chile in
clue,
general. And
By
Chilean
the time
culture.
I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Good people. Well, I think Kendo's about to lose a lot more than that, chat. That's fine. Get the double knockdown. Oh, I thought the double. That's fine. Ew. Isn't Chronicle be doing good today? Why quotes on speed? Alright, probably there. Maybe so far, we're learning how to run this game. So I do not have a PB in this game yet. But we did get to the lab, so I'm feeling a lot better about that. Ah, magnet. Alright, let's try for this dodge, maybe. Nope. Ah, gotcha. Never watched Breaking Bad. You're not a hot dog fan? Oh, I love hot dogs. Ooh, I'm actually really excited, chat. At some point, I'm going to go to New York. I'm going later this year. I want to get a hot dog. I gotta ask Snally to show me, like, the good hot dog spot. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to learn. I want to do a Clairathon eventually, so I gotta do all the Claire games. So, I thought we'd get to work. Yeah, I know New York hot dogs are kosher, too, so I'm, like, pumped for that. Don't have to think about it, it'll be damn fun.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire.
A proper street
Claire
dog? Yeah, a
Redfield.
proper New York
I'm
street
looking
dog.
for
I'd
my
like to get
brother
a,
Chris.
like, from a hot dog cart.
We lost contact with him over 10
Isn't that what you
days
do?
ago. Chris, Jill Barry.
Isn't a Philly cheesesteak better than a hot
Stars
dog?
team member has disappeared.
I mean, I feel like they're different vibes.
We
You're not
should
always
have listened to
craving
them.
a cheesesteak,
What happened?
you know?
About 2 months ago, there was
And also,
this
you have to be in Philly for a
incident
Philly cheesesteak. If I'm in New
involving
York,
these
I can't get a Philly cheesesteak.
zombie-like
I mean, I probably could, but like,
creatures
I would probably
in
be
a
going for
mansion
hot dogs or
located in
pizza
the
or bagels
outskirts
or
of
some
this
shit.
City. Chris
I think those are
and
like the
the
three
other
New York
Stars
delicacies, right?
members
Yeah, I'll play Fatal Frame.
discovered that
I've
Umbrella
done quite a lot
was
of gaming in
behind
my time.
everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Ironically enough, it took me this long to learn RE2 Classic.
Are you okay?
That's weird, isn't it?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Alright, Marvin, you better not
Here.
bite me this time.
Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Okay. I
Just
ran
go.
RE2 Remake, just never really done the Classic.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
So, kind of funny how that works. But yeah, Chad, I'd probably want to get a proper New York street dog. I think that's the move to make. See what all the buzz is about. What's the foods? Usually it's pizza, hot dog, bagel? I think that's the New York way. Temper expectations? I mean, I don't know, I feel like I have pretty good expectations about food. Oh man, though, you know, there's still a hot dog I think about. I was in Chinatown and I ended up going to like a, there was a bakery that I went to and it was like the morning and there was this guy, big guy ahead of me who got like 5 hot dogs at this bakery because I was trying to get a cake. And, well, that's not because I was trying to get a cake. But he got like 5 hot dogs. And he was telling me how the hot dogs are real. Also, I don't know why I did it like that. Chat, I think I fucked up. There, wait, a little more. Yeah, he got like 5 hot dogs. And he was telling me how the hot dogs here were absolutely amazing, and he always buys a bunch whenever he gets them. Something about this man talked me into buying hot dogs. I bought like, I think 1 of them. I should have bought 2. I think I did buy 2, I don't remember. Either way, this guy was just really like talking about the hot dogs, and I ended up buying one, and it was that good. It was like a pretzel wrapped like hot dog kind of thing. I don't know, I still think about that guy. I hope that guy's doing fine, Chad. I hope that guy's having a good day out there. Yeah, I mean, this guy was really animated. Like, he was there, like, it was a line to get this fucking cake, too, because I bought a cake, I had to wait in line. And this man was just like... He was in the zone, the dog zone. He talked the hot dog talk, but he walked the hot dog. He ordered 5 of them, of course he did! He bought 5! I was surprised he didn't walk the walk. I still think about that hot dog, though. I think it was the best hot dog I've ever had. I guess in a funny way, chat. Like, it was just perfect all around. The hot dog tasted great, the bun was immaculate, like, it was that good. It's weird though, because while it was a pretzel bun, it wasn't like a normal pretzel bun. It was like kind of like a spiral pretzel. And I don't know how to find it better than that. Like, it curled around it like a snake. A dog divine intervention? Yeah, it could be. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Every now and again, there are people who are very passionate about their, you know, what they eat. And whenever I meet these people, I trust them. I have weird experiences whenever I go to restaurants. I remember there's one time I went to a sandwich shop I like, and there's one guy in this fucking joint, and he was telling me how the sandwich literally melts in your mouth. He was really animated about the sandwich melting in my mouth. Or his mouth. For what it's worth, he was right. But I feel like that's not how you describe a sandwich, man. Like, come on, you can't be saying that for a sandwich. You can't be telling another man in, like, middle of the day about, you know, melting in his mouth. Me not that kind of customer, sir. That's rather good word. For what it's worth, he was right. It actually did, but still. How you doing, CC? I do kind of wonder what the next time I'm gonna meet someone who's a weird, like, food person. Because I know what's gonna happen again in my life. It will happen again, chat. I am absolutely going to encounter someone who has a strange story of food. That'd be good home food. Yeah, it depends on the home. Some homes are better than others, as they say. Good chance to find something like that at NYC? Probably. Harry. Leon!
Leon!
Leon. There he is.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her.
Well, I know the other Chilean thing is Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza
Too dangerous for her to
Cristal.
stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her.
I know that.
You go and find us a way out of here.
Of
I
course.
fucking laughed when
Before I
Cerveza
forget,
Cristal
here's a
showed up
radio.
in Tormented Souls 2.
That way we can keep.
I don't know,
in
it
touch
got
if something
me.
Comes up.
Cerveza Cristal. A commercial? Yeah, they actually had the beer in Torrent Souls too. What music I listen to? Usually whatever feels right. Kind of in a little bit of everything. I usually try to give most genres a fair shot. Not into everything, because I've listened to shit I don't like, but like, I usually like can find bits I like and everything. I think lately it's mostly hipster shit. Depends on the mood. Although lately I have been enjoying one of my hipster bands again, chat. One of my deep cuts. Some of their songs came on when I was listening to a playlist and like kind of getting the itch to listen to them again. Nice. See, chat, look at these immaculate lines. Literally perfect. Nice. R2 is pretty tight though. Like, I don't know, now that we're getting more used to the game, I'm having a good bit of fun with it. So... I think it just took some getting used to. Maybe we can work on some of the dodges later on. Also, apparently I found one of the only good pizza spots in Los Angeles. I don't know how I did it, but apparently I did it. I randomly found it while I was drunk. Because I wanted pizza. How often am I on? Oh, I stream basically all the time. Graveyard shift. I tend to do pretty long streams, too. We usually go about 8 hours. And then, I tend to announce the week as it goes, but on most days. Spill the tea. There was some place that was in, like, God, I don't remember. Like, God, I think Redondo Beach, California. After a night of drinking, I wanted food because I didn't really eat anything. So I ended up getting a random pizza spot. I don't remember the name of it, though. But it was someplace around Redondo Beach. That was near the yard. Hope you're doing good. The only reason I know it's good, though, is because, I don't know, I kind of trust Nally's judgment when it comes to pizza. I feel like there's always the New York bias. Like, people from New York are very picky about their pizza. And then I know California is not really known for their pizza at all. Like, it's passable. It's not, like, awful, but, like... You know, it's pizza. Thank you, follow. There we go. I feel like I'm doing way better in this run, by the way, chat. Ah, damn it. I say that, and then I get immediately grabbed. Whoa, wait, that was perfect! Holy shit, he's cracked! After the run, we're learning together back at Blue. Hope you're doing good today. Oh no! Marvin! Chat, I got Marvin! Damn it, Marvin! I swear to God, he's like lightning fast. Yeah, learning the run should be good. I'm hoping we can get a decent time by the end of this. What is a decent time? I guess 55, right? We're not getting a 55 today, I can tell you that much. I'm expecting, you know what, my goal today, I would like to get a sub 1 hour time. I think that is a fair goal for today. If we don't get it, that's alright. But I think a sub 1 hour time would go pretty nicely for, like, learning. Wait, did you actually say Paisanos? I think it was Paisanos. How the fuck did you randomly know the name? Like, I think that was Paisanos. I think it was, yeah. How's it, Mars? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good morning. Hold on, I did that wrong. I think you're right, beating you. I think you're right. You used to live there. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Yeah, I think it was Paisanos. It was next to like, is it next to like a British pub? Like near the beach, like right next to it.
Oh.
Yeah, they have that giant black and white cookie. I got like a margarita pizza. I got 2 margarita pizzas.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes.
I just wanted
that's
pizza.
me.
I saw pizza nearby. I was like,
Just who
fuck
are
it,
you?
pizza's open.
No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Oh, Chad, there you go. Now we know the spot. It was Paisanos.
That's the
Next to
mayor's
Rotor.
daughter.
Yeah, he's building up.
I was told to look after her.
And resting and watching.
But I
Nice.
failed
Over the weekend. Well,
miserably.
weekend, yeah? Yeah.
Just look at her.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was a
So it is
true
definitely Paisanos. Is the date correct? It's somewhere around this time.
Short of
It's around here.
But it will soon
How's the Quixotic doing good?
She will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
Like, I think it's the
There
20...
must be some
I don't
way
even
to
remember. The
stop it.
21st, I think?
In a manner of speaking, there is.
That party has been there for almost 4 days.
Her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
What's my favorite beer or liqueur? It jumps around.
And to think
I've been
that
sober lately, but
taxidermy
usually,
used to
you know, I've been known to
But
party.
no longer, please.
But lately
really
I've been
like to be
sober because I'm
alone
trying to
now.
lose weight. I've been doing a 1 meal a day thing, so even if I eat like shit, I'm still okay. Like hell, I think today I might break even, so I'm kind of hoping, like, you know, I should be fine. I count my calories, I'm under what I should be, so that's good. Even with a burger, I'm doing pretty good, chat. A burger and fries, might add. Sherry!
Wait.
Why the fuck did she
Let
run
me
like that
go.
too? She's trying to headbutt
Easy,
Claire.
easy there. I'm not a zombie.
Full
You're
head
safe
down,
now.
just ready to ram. Why is she charging in this place?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
A funny coincidence
My name's
beating you
Claire.
though. Funny
What's
coincidence.
yours?
Some say ram.
Sherry.
I'm just telling you, she was running like she was ready to take down
We both
Claire.
work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called
With
and
cheese?
told me to go to the police station
Which
because
part?
it was too dangerous to stay at home.
Everyone RA2
From the look of
scenarios?
things,
Do you mean
I'd say
like
she was
honk,
probably
tofu,
right.
and all that?
But it's dangerous here as well.
I've actually never done honk,
Better come with me.
or tofu.
But there's
The only
something
ones I've
out
done were the
there.
RA2 make ones that
don't
had
know
like the
what it
mayor's
is,
daughter.
But
I
I
don't think I
saw
ever
it.
beat any of them, funny
Much
enough.
larger than any
I
of
like
those
the kendo
zombies.
one, but I didn't beat that
And
either.
it's coming after me.
Not really, nah.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
I had not knew. Yeah, I like watching Jika-chan's remake honk run. You always get 2 slices of kebab and beef shots, you're out drinking. I mean, I hear that. See, my problem is I haven't really been out drinking lately. I've kind of been my 1 meal a daying. Not saying I eat greatly. I mean, today I had a burger. Burgers aren't exactly the pinnacle of health, but like... Yeah, lately I've been able to do as much. I kind of want to try maybe all-you-can-eat sushi soon. Maybe me and Nally go to a spot for the birthday. I played Outlast. Not really. I've speedrun it, believe it or not, but I haven't actually played it. That was before I started caring a lot more about my games, let's say that. I think that is a good way of putting it. Chat, what I told you, the reason why I don't randomly speedrun games day 1 anymore is because I used to do that, and I know the downside. Also, what if I grab all the health? Why not? Grab all of it. Like, this will be good because I can actually play it safe. Nice. I want to play it as safe as possible for actually diving into, like, a good run. Not saying this run's not good, but, like, you know what I mean. I could do, like, this little ditty. Damn it! I got dog. I don't know what the occultist is. It might be easier just to go to ! Speedrun list. That should pull up a list of every single game I have ever ran. It might be easier to do that. I've played a lot of games in my time. It might save a bit of time. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's turning right, not left. Sherry. Thank you, Mars.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for
Sherry.
you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help
Must have
him.
been attacked. No, I did not.
Wait, Sherry,
you are
don't go
correct. I
alone.
should have done that, and I forgot.
Sherry! Sherry!
It's speedrun list, all one word. Mars had it. You know what I love though, chat? Like, one of my favorite things to eat. I like those giant cookies that are like black and white. Those are good. I like those a lot. Checking in again. Hello again. That didn't seem right. Probably not worse, but it seems fine enough. Easy to miss. Yeah, no, I randomly found it because my buddy wanted to go out, like, as a last hurrah for his year of sobriety. He wanted to go sober for a year, so like, oh yeah, let's go bar hopping around Redondo Beach, because I guess he lived nearby there or something. So we ended up going down there, and then, like, after drinking, I wanted to get food, and I kind of got deprived of food, so like, I can kind of tell people weren't, like, you know, wanting to continue drinking after a while. It's like, guys, I know the spot. And then I found a random pizza spot that was, like, walking distance. And they have those giant black and white cookies. And they also had a good margarita pizza. I still think about it, though.
Claire!
Showcase in Walmart? I don't go to Walmart.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
I don't even know the last time I've been inside of a
I'm
Walmart.
okay.
Not like that long ago, 'cause
him.
probably, but like, I don't really do
I
Walmart.
did find something
I don't really,
else for
like,
you.
There's not a lot of Walmarts in Los Angeles.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another
Walmart's
way.
cursed. Yeah, it's a
I can take care of
Walmart.
myself.
I don't know.
Wait,
There's
Sherry,
not a
come
whole lot of them
back.
over here.
Sherry! Sherry!
There's nothing specific about it, just more of an ease of access sort of deal. Well, there's 139 right, 140 left. That'll be good to know. I'll rename those next. You can go back to one? I mean, it's just basically a big, like, convenience store. Big, like, market. Grocery store, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Dude, I got the dodge. Hell yeah. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Last time you went to one, you're in the midst of a hurricane? Yeah, that would certainly do it, wouldn't it? Okay. I think I'm understanding dodges in this game a little bit more. How's my day? Doing alright. I woke up. And I'm playing alright too. That is my day so far. Yeah, it's kind of a neat effect in this game. Alright, should be good. Okay, this felt like a clean room, by the way. Well, mostly. Barring that asshole. Now, what if I told you there are weird people out there? I don't think it's an exclusivity to Walmarts. But what if I told you there are weirdos? I'm gonna have to re-look at that dodge. There's nothing messing up some of these bad boys. Are there any platforms? Yeah, you can check out the social media. Kind of. There's YouTube. There you go. Social. Those would be the ones. Go. I just don't know a lot about Walmart. I'm not really going inside Walmart's very often. Ow. I have a Discord? Yeah, doesn't like every streamer have a Discord at this point? I feel like they do, right? Yeah, I really need to, like, understand my building a little better. Sam's Club? Isn't Sam's Club just Walmart Plus? Like, it's an option of Walmart, isn't it? Like, paid? I know what they're all talking about. It's basically a large market. But they have more than just market stuff. They have, like, everything. Yeah, the ironic part is, well, it is pretty major in the US. It's not really a thing in, like, Los Angeles. So. Nice, Percy. No, the subscription thing, you might be thinking of Sam's Club or Costco. Yeah, is that Costco? Yeah, they do. Don't hit me, man. Don't do it. He hit me. Oh my... Chat run's dead. He's earned this kill on this day. Boom. Costco hot dogs. I have not had one in quite a while. They're solid. Yeah, he got my ass, chat. He got me. He got me. I was ready to go back to intro. Yeah, I love intro. That was Nancy. Good morning. Ah, good stretch. Oh, that's a deep crack. All right, chat, back to intro. That's done pretty fast. Yeah. I mean, it's mainly a matter of convenience. That's the big thing. Just join. There you go.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot!
That's
I'm
chilling
a human.
there. Kill people. Sorry about that, babe.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were...
Getting good runs. Still learning.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested.
I got one
with
to the
zombies.
lab, and a lot of them are getting to mid-game. But we're definitely getting a lot better so far. The more practice we get, the better, chat. There's one more big thing in America, and a lot of America, but not all regions. That said, in my area, like, basically it's non-existent. There's, like maybe 3 total. And even then, like, culturally, it's not really a big thing out here either. At least in my neck of the woods. In fact, I think around where I live is very, like, anti-Walmart. I know also Minnesota's anti-Walmart. Like, the whole area of Minnesota just does not care for Walmart whatsoever. They're a Target area, they like Target. Damn it. Their store chain? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit, I got the dodge. I guess it'd be Target or some shit, right? That's kind of more popular out here. No, for larger markets, it's usually things like Vaughn's and Ralph's that are immediately around, sometimes Albertsons. Unless you're going to, like, somewhere like Costco or some shit. It was a very handheld game as a kid. I don't know. Probably something Pokemon. Now it's data centers. Of course, Chad. Of course, the data centers.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
Marvin's head is really flat.
Jill Barry. Every last
Like,
STARS team member has disappeared.
I think they call that haircut the
We should have listened to
haircut the flat top, right?
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this
No?
incident.
I thought that was the name of
involving
that.
These
Kind of like the
zombie-like
Guile thing, high fade.
creatures
Gotcha.
in a mansion located in the
Is that what they called it
outskirts
back
of
then, or
this
is that what they call it
city.
now?
Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Also, I just realized, is he wearing his watch in?
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
He is, right?
Just rescue the survivors in the other
Why the
room.
fuck is he doing that?
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
I know people do
Now
that, but
go.
like,
But
Just
you can
go.
look at it while holding your weapon? I guess it makes
Okay.
sense.
just
I
hang
was
in
a stop
there.
for a while.
I'll be
You know what's
back soon.
weird? Bobby Hill does that in King of the Hill. That should make sense that, you know, for weapon usage. I don't know, neat little detail though. I don't know, chat. Whenever I'm, you know, having to sit down and watch cutscenes, I'm gonna think about the cutscenes more. Answer fully. Yeah, RAM can be trippy when you're putting it in the PC. Literal plateau through a row. Gotcha. I'm not the most familiar with different haircuts, chat. I'm not a man who's frequently getting haircuts. That's good at least. Oh, one of the coolest haircuts ever. What? Just on my head? Oh, it's Mokino. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, that felt pretty clean. Slowly, I'll be getting better at this game, chat. My style? Well, thank you. Also, I don't know if there's any RE2 runners still lurking in chat. This game doesn't have the dick key, does it? As I got the quick shot down, I do understand that much at least. But this isn't like a dick key game, right? No, it's not a door. So it's DIC, the dicky. The idea behind it is that sort of thing, display input cancel. Normally, whenever you hit yes, there's a bit of a buffer in RE3, and you have a button on your keyboard, a key, that when you press it, it will basically remove that pause. So you're kind of canceling the pause, and it's called the dick key. Hello, Beth. Which is my favorite RE? 7. I Mokina. Oh, wrong way. Actually, it worked out, sure. Yeah, you basically bind a key to go, like, both right and left at the same time. Delay input cancel? Oh, thank you. Of course. Delayed input cancel. Thank you. By the way, does this game have that? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Is this game a dicky game? Thank you for the party hat. I was in West. Happy weekend. Thank you, Brolo. That is the game where Mia sends tons of kisses, yes. I get it on 5. Damn it, I can't. Alright, it has to be 6. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, 6 full. Okay, just fucking 6 full. There. That's free time lost for next time, chat. And save. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be nice to have more RE under the belt, though. By the time Code Veronica comes out, I would like to have all the Claire games to a decent level. I think I can get there. I'm already kind of getting some of these hallways down pretty well. It'll just be a matter of time.
Help me!
Go. Leon!
Leon!
There he is.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
What are those things on Leon's
Who is
wrist?
she?
I don't know. But
What are
it's
they
too
supposed to
dangerous for her
be?
Stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'm actually a little confused on this, chat. No, not the gloves. The thing on his wrist. You know, like the wrist guard, or whatever the fuck that is, or his sleeve. Like this area, not here. Here. A fashion statement, maybe. Is it like thermal? Could be like thermals, maybe. Hand on training arms, maybe. Yeah, thermal seems to make sense. It probably would be decently chilly right now in Raccoon City. It's like what? I think October 1st in RE2, if I remember right. About the fall season, Leon would probably be chilly, chat. He'd probably be a chilly guy. What? October in the Midwest is decently cold, to my understanding. Yeah, because doesn't Leon find his outfit literally, like, at the RPD or some shit? Or is that a remake, debuff? Oh, fuck off. Leon's wearing his outfit in the OG. I like how they let him... do they mail it to him? Man, they have him chew on for 65 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much, Dead Man. Oh, I'd love to see the resubs. It's also been about a month since we did the Silent Hill thing, because, I think it's been about a month since that. From what I can tell. So thank you. Scream. Alright, good. I remember when fans were complaining about Ada having the heart key for some reason. I don't know why I still think about that. It makes me laugh a little bit. Hopefully it'll be alright, Blaze. I like how I wrote down first left and I mean the second left. I know what it meant. I don't know, it's kind of weird when you write down your own instructions, I guess. Hey, good shit. Doing good, chat. We're doing pretty good. Good movement, good lines. In no time, we'll have a great time in RA2. It'll be perfect. Oh, not the sign. Alright, no shenanigans. Hell yeah, good shit. Alright. Alright, I think I like waiting in this room. Like, I know I probably shouldn't have to, but, like, it definitely feels like a good idea to wait here, I think. Don't do it, Marvin! Don't do it, man! Dude, it's so fucking fast! Like, I know what I have to do, but Marvin's just so fast. That must be why he was gonna train Leon, right? Imagine if Marvin actually got to train Leon. He'd be unstoppable. Same with the follow. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Leon. I should have healed, by the way, in the Marvin room. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Let's see. Alright, we should be fine. I like running in caution the whole time, Chad. It's pretty cool. That's how you know the mark of a good speedrun. I'm in caution the whole fucking time.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her.
He doesn't sound very bent out of shape about that,
She was
Chad.
a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
But I
Will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
You think he was gonna do it?
And to think that taxidermy...
Nah, I'm
used
pretty
to
sure he's
be
gonna
that
taxidermy.
But
Taxidermy.
no longer, please. I'd really like to be alone now.
I like Irons more in the OG. Is it because he's a throat goat here? I do feel like the remake didn't, you know, go over Irons' talents as much. It's kind of a bummer. That's one of the most important things about his character, in fact. Like, you'd think it would come up immediately, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Oh, there she is! Look at her go!
Wait. Let me go.
Easy, easy
That's
there.
fucking
I'm
run,
not a
dude. I don't know
zombie.
why.
You're safe
Gary, you gotta
now.
look where you're going. You can't just, like, randomly charge.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
I like Sherry's
They both
giant
work at
gold
the
chain, by
Umbrella
the way.
chemical plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then
I call that
what
drip
are you
chat.
doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it.
Oh,
Much
that
larger
was
than
a
any
crack.
of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
It's Bean chasing me. Sherry's got drip chat. I mean, she would be, like, pretty, you know, pretty wealthy. She is the daughter of 2 scientists. Scientists aren't exactly, you know, broke. Not saying they're made of money, but, like, I don't know, I feel like if you're working at a high-level scientist for Umbrella, you're probably making good money. I actually don't know how scientists make money, or what they, you know. Kind of assumed it was like, you know, they're not like, you know, opulent, but probably not hurting either. Especially for 2, like, what, they're basically both of them working? A grant request? Right, but that's like when you're not working for Umbrella, you know, the big bad pharmaceutical company that's like born to make money. I feel like normal scientists, yes, but like Umbrella, like the special scientists that are like loads of money. Yeah, they're corporate. They're not like indie. The indie scientist. And hell, I imagine Umbrella probably plays them very well, if I had to guess. Not to mention, not only are they corporate scientists, they're high-ranking corporate scientists. Whereas, by the way, you know what I mean. I need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. If you want to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it after this hole. Ready? Alright. Adge. Well, they're Umbrella pharmaceutical guys. Or people, I should say. They're also very high-ranking ones at that. Like, extremely high-ranking Umbrella people.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so
Not to
worried.
mention their kids going to a fancy Japanese
We've
school.
got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
I'm just saying, like, in the 90s, I'm pretty sure if you were wearing
No,
uniforms to go to school, that was like a private school or
What's
some
the
shit.
matter?
Meaning she's not going to, like, you know,
Trust me.
public school.
It's not that, Claire. It's
He's going to
because
one of
my
those
daddy.
fancy joints,
He's over
Chet.
there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
Being attacked.
I have to help him.
What is Sherry expecting to do for her father?
Wait, Sherry.
Must
don't
have
go
been
alone.
attacked. I must help him by, I don't know, using my child strength. I mean, she does have the headbutt, though, chat, for what it's worth. She does have the power to, you know, charge in head first. I know what Sherry's gonna do, chat. She's going to push crates. Yeah, like, there are public schools that had uniforms, but I'll tell you right now, I think, like, when I was really young, I went to one of those for, like, 1 year. They usually have you wear, like, a polo shirt or, like, something basic. Just, like, slightly formal, or slightly, like, you know, not like graphic tees or whatever. Like, Sherry's got, like, a full-blown uniform. Like, going on this logic, yeah, she's probably prep school. She's going to something fancy. Whatever she's going to is definitely not poor. I can tell you that much. Sherry is likely very affluent. Or at least her family is affluent, I should say. I mean, after all, chat, you started walking around with their fucking gold chain. How many, what, 9-year-olds do you know rocking a gold chain? She has your net worth on her necklace. She has all of ours combined. That's just the power of Sherry, chat.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
Gold probably wasn't as expensive. It doesn't matter if it was or what. She has a giant chain. Whatever the cost was, she had a lot of it.
Now, why don't you
I think
come
gold
over here?
probably wasn't
I want you
cheap,
to stay
right?
with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
See, chat, this is where someone has to do the deep dive into the Birkin family. Find out how the life of Sherry, William, and Annette. Also, I thought the moral of the story is that, you know, they're terrible parents because they work all the time and they can't spend time with their daughter. And realistically, money isn't the end-all be-all, but family time is. Because William Birkin should have been a family guy the whole time, chat. And that's the lesson of RE2. If William Birkin was a family guy, none of this would have happened. But he wasn't. And that's why he turned into a giant monster. And attacked everyone. The end. That sounds right. I think that sounds accurate. Okay, so I'm getting a lot better in these rooms, but like... Hold on, maybe? You know, I could just do... Wait, what the... Who the fuck is blocking me? Oh, they are. I gotta learn what to do in this room. Like, there's definitely a strategy. I just don't know what it is yet. Like, I wrote it down, but I don't understand why that works. At least not fully yet. Oh, I walked right into that one. Am I in danger? Fine. Still not in danger. Wait, gold. Gold medal. Alright, now I'm in danger. That's expected. That's fine. Okay. Definitely not good. You know what I realized too, chat? I don't think Sherry's ever had to worry about bills in her life. Or anything. Because, let's see. One, she basically grew up in a family of rich scientists. Two, I mean, she had to worry about, you know, the zombies and shit. But that's different. Two, she then lived on government assistance, basically. And by that, I mean, you know, she was housed in a lab, more or less. Which, you know, it's probably not good, but... I don't think they're making her pay bills, because she's a child. And then later on, she basically has a very high-paying government job. Like, hell, I think she actually probably makes more than Leon does. As wild as that sounds, she might actually make more than Leon. Is that weird to think about? Like, a little bit, right? Art reflects reality? Wouldn't reality be Leon making a lot more than Sherry because of a variety of reasons? Leon make more than the main character of a video game. Well, the thing is, like, Sherry seems to be like a more prestigious position at the job than Leon was. Leon was more or less a field agent. Meanwhile, Sherry was Simmons' right-hand man. And I think Sherry also was with the company longer, in a way. Leon basically bounces around a lot. Leon's also kind of weird, because I think RE6 puts him in a worse light. Like, I don't really know how RE6 affects Leon's career as a guy. Because not only Leon would be starting him more because he's the president's right-hand man, but then, like... After that, he's not really friendly with the president anymore, because, you know, he shoots him. Well, he doesn't shoot the president, he shoots a president. Where is Sherry's jacket, watch, and car? If anything, that actually says a lot more, because Sherry's not going to be falling victim to making, cosmetic purchases. Sherry probably knows how to manage her money responsibly. Meanwhile, Leon's dumbass is buying a Porsche. Oh, don't worry, I can afford it. The dealership told me all I have to do is put 100%, 0% down, 150% interest. He said I was 150% interested, guys. That means I should have bought the Porsche. That's what it means, right? And then Ada has to say, that's nice, Leon. That's nice. That's what that means, of course. Don't worry, Leon. I don't know, Leon strikes me as someone who's very bad with money. He's also lost all of his jackets. And his watch. Doesn't he get his watch stolen? I think Leon's been robbed in 2 different games at this point. Also, he leaves the Porsche in the middle of the street. I think the more we talk about Leon, chat, I don't think Leon's very good with money. Nice. Really makes you think, chat. Really makes you think. Leon would definitely order 5 guys.
Where?
Leon would ask for the 6th guy.
Sherry, you're okay.
He would pay you money for the rumored 6th guy. Because you told him there was actually a 6th guy, he'll pay for it. Oh, man, that was bad menuing. Hello again, Isaac. Who's paying Leon? So Leon has a variety of jobs. His first job is he is a rookie at the police department. But by the way, Leon doesn't have a job right now. He's basically a broke-ass bum. Because Leon was going to have a job, but obviously I don't think they're paying him anymore. I don't think Leon gets paid for today, chat. Just putting it out there, I don't think Leon has money. At this moment in time, I imagine Leon's probably writing off credit cards and his existent savings. Also, there's the throat goat. He's back. Yeah, Leon got credit card advances. Cards. Money is still valuable in the universe of Resident Evil. Keep in mind, this is only right now in Raccoon City. Welcome back, Mr. Black and White. Hope you're doing good. After the events of RE2, Leon goes into government. Basically, he starts becoming a government stooge. And he gets promoted up to the president's right-hand man, basically. And RE4 onward, Leon's probably getting paid very well. Like, I think people have looked at it and he'd... I think it's fair to say he's getting paid at the rate of a presidential bodyguard. I think it's very fair to give him that rate for RE4.
Monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that?
Because Leon's very deep in the government at the point of RE4.
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the
RE6,
G-virus.
Leon is still
What
doing
is
very
it?
good,
Tell
but the
me.
problem is in RE6, Leon's kind of reputation goes for a turn for a bit. Because Simmons doesn't like him, and Simmons is the leader of the, you know, the big agency that everyone's looking for.
In every way.
So, Leon's reputation's rocky at that point. Leon also kills the president.
William
Leon's probably not making any money in
I'm
RE6.
sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Afterward, I think it's safe to assume he's working in the same place as Sherry, but Sherry would actually have, like,
In case you haven't
leadership and rank over Leon, because she'd probably been working there
The
longer.
monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-virus.
Yeah, I was done. Dash would be doing good.
Bio.
Either way, Leon would be making very good money, but he's also very bad at spending his money. Like, I don't think you would want to be spending money on it, like, what? The expensive watch or the Porsche without covering your shit. That being said, though, Leon's probably not hurting for money, but... No, so Chris is a part of a group called Stars with Jill. They're getting paid, like, laughably well. Like, the Stars officers are getting paid disgustingly well, in fact. There's actually a major plot point that they are getting paid that well. Like, it's laughably absurd. Part of the lore of Resident Evil is that Chief Irons was, spending way too much money on shit. Right, I mean, the thing is, I'm saying Sherry probably makes more money than Leon and probably has a better network than Leon. Bodman, thank you for the 210 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Alright, let's see. Hold on. I'm in caution. That's fine. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it. Do you see any RE characters have a meal? Yes. Chris notably has a steak in RE6. Chris is a fan of a variety of steaks. Also, it should be mentioned, alright, so Leon is a rookie at RPD. Leon basically doesn't get any money in RA2. He's broke as shit. Leon only really gets money because he works for the government later on, and then later other stuff. Steaks? Yeah, well, a variety. Like, you know, yeah, probably more than one steak. I think Chris has been seen multiple points eating steaks.
You came back.
I can't believe the man.
I don't remember the last time I played.
Father.
Isn't Leon downtrodden in Vendetta? See, I didn't know that, but I do know he's bad after RE6. I do know that much. Because alright, so RE6 is weird. In RE6, everyone's kind of working for the same company at this point, for the most part. Like, Chris, Leon, Cherry, they all work under the same umbrella. I don't remember the name of the company, but it's owned by Simmons. Simmons does not like Leon, and he's considered gone rogue at that point.
We're leaving.
Thank you, Pernanjo. Hope you're doing good.
The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found.
Which is kind of why I'm saying now Leon might be doing better, but a lot of that's probably because Sherry helped them out. If anything, Sherry is doing way better than Leon is. Isn't it Neo Umbrella? That's not. That's later on though. Or is that the new RE9 one? I don't remember the company they're working for in RE9. Is it Kennedy? He's not one of those Kennedys. Is RE9 Neo Umbrella? So Sherry goes to basically work for the government her whole life, and she's constantly living with the government because she's being tested on. Later, she's able to actually get a job with said government. RA6 is Neo Umbrella. That's what Sherry's working for, right? That's where her job is.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I need to look up all these companies again, chat. Like, I don't remember the name of the specific companies. I kind of remember who's a part of, like, what things. Like, they have Umbrella, Neo Umbrella, Blue Umbrella. The Connections.
Claire?
The BSAA.
Run!
Oh, I've seen the BSAA, too. Right, but the thing is, Leon kind of loses his job at the government. Sherry gets to keep her job at the government. That's the point. Oh, okay, hold on. We have it here. Simmons is Homeland Security. Sherry wasn't, she's basically also, Sherry's also Homeland Security, I'm pretty sure. But she works under Simmons. Leon is DSO, Chris BSAA. Okay, this sounds about right. The main thing I remember about Sherry is that she works directly under Simmons. Like, she's a very good job in RE6. Well, no, so Leon saves the president's daughter, but the thing is, in RE6, Leon actually shoots the president. Like, he straight up shoots the president. He's like Frank West, chat. But with a gun. Right, but you still can't be shooting the president even when he's a zombie. Like, they're gonna leave that part out. You're still the guy that shot the president.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Leon's covered in wars. Well, Birkin actually has. President deserved it. Oh, we don't know what the we don't know what the president was during that time. It was a generic president because around that time they were using basically entirely generic presidents for a very obvious reason, chat. A lot of, let's say, mid-2000s games, like the generic president, let's say. Let's see. Nowadays, I don't know the last time I played a game that had a president, admittedly, for a modern game. I think they usually just don't talk about it. It's probably easier. Make sure you're not poisoned. More in attacks, and I'll be doing good. Right, older games had presidents. I'm saying I don't know any game I've played in the last, like, 5 years that it's, like, modern that, you know, featured a generic president or a president as a whole as a plot point.
Who are you?
Like, there probably has been, but, like, well, Metal of Chaos is an old game, though.
Spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G.
The problem is either one, you make it very generic, or two, you're making a very specific point. Because admittedly, in the last, I don't know, almost 20 years, presidents have got a lot more specific.
Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers.
So if you're depicting a president that looks like the president, then you're making a very specific point that, you know, kind of only focuses on that point.
What's he doing here? William will
Which is why they opted in for generic presidents, usually.
That's right.
Because I don't think a lot of the gamers want to make the point sometimes.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
The
As a
rats?
result of his virus
Saints Row, you were going to be the president. Us.
William should have lost any
Nice. We're going to get a good run. I want to get one completed run today.
To save him, but
This is set in 1998,
But
meaning Bill Clinton bombed Raccoon City.
Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying
I'm assuming
to
you're wondering
say?
who was president at the time.
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter...
But at least like Protag and RE. I don't know. I kind of like all of them.
It's
I don't know,
an
maybe
inherent
Billy. I don't really care for
survival
Billy.
It's Sherry.
Chat, I don't think Bill
You go
Clinton
that
was
way.
waiting to bomb Raccoon City. I can't remember if any of the Resident Evil games even have Bill Clinton specifically. Like, I feel like there's a game around this era that did have a reference to Bill Clinton, but I don't remember which one it was. But I know there's one that has, like, his portrait in, like, an office somewhere. I don't remember which one, though, but it was a game around this era. Connections blew it up. Right, but the connections were like, you know, deep, like, you know, they're the deep state or whatever. Hold on. I should brush up on RE9 again, chat. I gotta read that giant lore at the end of the game they have. Also, I'm playing it really safe because I'd rather not die. Alright, chat. We're looking for 3 snouts, okay? 3 snout. Oh, hold on. Let's just do this, by the way, on one of the valves. Wait, I turned the valve twice, right? I turned the valve twice, yeah? I think I did.
Sherry!
Also, I don't think Resident Evil's ever featured any of the actual presidents. Like, RE4 uses a generic president, RE6 uses a generic president. They're all generic president, chat. Oh, I don't even know if Capcom's featured specific presidents. I think they're all generic president. Ow! Wait, I just die. I choke. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Most of these games don't do that. Most of them just kind of use generic president. Most games will do that. All right, I'm just gonna do it early. I'd rather not fuck up too much on this. We're going back to intro, by the way. Probably make more sense for me to play that safe. That was a good run, though, chat. That was a good run until I died. Let me review one thing first, though, because I am a little bit curious here. What was it? I was looking for the sewer fight. I think it was the G mutant. Okay. Alright, so G mutant. How do I do this? 1. So it doesn't look like it ever really drops, and I guess I get how it works. I'll be neat to see. Alright, let's go for another one, shall we?
Biohazard.
Ooh. Also, chat, if it makes you feel better, you don't know what happens with Ashley's dad. As far as we know, he's just chilling. He is not the President Leon shot. It's a common thing that gets confusing.
Who are you?
He shoots the next president.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in
Keeps killing runs. Oh, we're learning.
Hold on.
This is my first time running it, Texan.
I ain't got no clue,
It's a hard game.
By the time I noticed something was wrong.
I mean, that one was like kind of greeted because I wanted to try doing the actual Straddle the Crocodile. We probably could have done it if I wasn't greedy. Also, I fucked up because I had zoned out for a second. Yeah, the other caveat is that Resident Evil games, you have to beat one shot. It's kind of funny because I wagered this a lot, but learning a Resident Evil game, unironically, is like one of the harder ones to learn. Like, to actually get a run off the ground and, like, have a completed run, it is one of the hardest games to get on. This is the PC port. I don't remember the lore of Rev 2. It's been forever since I played it. Nice. But for anyone who doesn't know, does it run PC? Yeah, it runs solid. Ideally, I think it's the way to play it. Ah, it's fine. Wait, she got the back of my foot? How the fuck did she get the back of my foot? Oh, I got bit. Ah, yes, but talking about why it's hard to learn Resident Evil games. Yeah, you can't die. To officially say you have ran a Resident Evil game, you have to do a full run without dying. Death kills the run immediately. No continuing from the death. So as you're learning, it can kind of stack. Always going to be a given. I mean, some games you're allowed to die. You know, you're allowed to make plenty of mistakes, especially if there's a retry nearby. Modern games have a lot more checkpoints. Older games didn't really have these, and more importantly, older games, even if they did have them, if they had an in-game timer, the reason you can't continue or make saves is because it fucks the in-game timer.
Over 10 days ago. Chris,
that's why.
Jill, Barry, every last STARS team member.
You know, they didn't say Rebecca. I'm just saying, Chad. They didn't say Rebecca. And Rebecca.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this.
I didn't hear that name get dropped.
Involving these zombie-like creatures.
Who?
In a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Well, maybe he remembers
Chris
that Rebecca fell asleep on the job.
Members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Umbrella?
At the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
just go.
So, yep. Although, for what it's worth, we did get to the lab once.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I agree to the croc, though. I shouldn't agree to the croc right now. I have no reason to agree to the croc. Now, chat, you know what's funnier? Okay. Who do you think's worse with money? Leon or Claire? Like, probably Claire, right? Marvin never borrowed the book. Damn. Well, Leon could afford his bad, you know, financial decisions. Claire, as a college student, flies out to Europe. I don't know, maybe flights are cheaper back in the 90s. They probably were, but like... I don't know, I feel like the amount of hotels and lodging she had been spending money on at like the age of 19 or whatever. It can't be good, right? Does Clara even get paid much? She doesn't have a job until basically like Rev 2 or some shit. She's a bum, an actual bum. Oh, technically she's considered a student, but... Yeah, Claire doesn't have a job right now. She's doing it for the love of the game, chat. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Like, modern Claire would have money. She's much more stable now. Old Claire? Like, you know, Leon has his own share of yeah, no, I'm talking about RE2 Claire. Like, as circa, like, 98. Even then, modern Claire probably has her own share of issues. I mean, I guess the real answer is how much money did Chris leave behind to take care of Claire? Because that kind of makes sense. It probably would be a good amount. But, like... I don't know. That is the question, chat. That is the question. Do you think Chris is sharing, you know, has a fund for Claire? I mean, she would be from a, like, probably a well-off family. Not, like, you know, super well-off, but, like... They're definitely not hurting or anything. They're probably very stable. No, protein powders post Code Veronica. He doesn't get that till after. And by that, well, Chris also has no problems with money. Chris is probably living very large for his age, especially. Chris and Claire are actually foster kids. So it probably makes a lot of sense that, you know, Claire probably has a fund given to her by Chris. That probably makes a lot more sense. Because Chris would have a lot of money for his age, too. I think Chris is like, what, 25? Or is he like 30? Is he 31 or 25? I could be mistaken on his exact age. I don't quite recall. But he's definitely not old. He's considered young. 45? That's late. I mean RE1 Chris. RE1 Chris. Not like current Chris. RE1 chat. Yeah, I think he's 25, right? Keep in mind, modern and old are different. I'm not talking about modern. Modern, there's not a single major Resident Evil character with money problems. I'm talking about old. No, that was Ben who did that, Cheese Chug. He loses all his gear before the game. Being under-geared and being, you know, having money are very different. He's on a Spec Ops mission where he's only allowed to have a certain amount of things. But Chris at 25 is like an Air Force pilot, and he joined a super squadron policing team that was grossly overpaid back in 98. Like, they were overpaid back in 98. If you're wondering, oh, how do you know they're overpaid? One, Chief Irons notably kind of wasted money all around to make policing worse. And he was actually trying to undermine the policing at the time. They overpaid the STARS members because they're planning on killing them. They were gonna kill them. Of course you pay them money. You don't have to pay them long, you just have to pay them enough. Like, they basically had a SWAT team. Wasn't he getting money from Umbrella? Who, Chris? I mean, he was probably getting paid by the police department, and, you know, whatever money he made in the military. Police chief? Yes, he was. He had dirty deals with Umbrellas. Keep in mind, he was draining the money of the police, not his own pocket. Chief Irons' own wallet is not the police wallet. Chief Irons notably was draining police resources. You know how you, like, you know, you have the company credit card and you buy a bunch of expensive shit because it's funny? That's what Chief Irons is doing.
Leon!
They hired what is basically a SWAT team for a tiny Midwestern town. They bought out an art museum for their police station. That's actually why all these fucking puzzles are here, because he was just spending money on whatever he felt like. He was just wasting it, like throwing it all over the place. Because they wanted the RPD to be bled dry.
You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
So anyone who was on STARS probably has zero money issues back then.
Keep in touch if something comes up.
I guess Claire probably would be okay then. She probably had, like, you know, however much Chris had stored up. Which Chris definitely wasn't hurting. Chris was doing very well. I guess that kind of answers it then. Yeah, I guess Leon would be worse than Chad. I guess Lance is still Leon. Leon basically has the savings of the average guy in the 90s. How much money did RPD even have? Well, they didn't have a lot of money by the end of this, I can tell you that much. It's actually one of the notable complaints that comes up for the police officers in Resident Evil. And why riots break out. Like, Irons really kind of screwed the pooch on this one. But also, that's the point. Also, yes, I'm avoiding the modern RE, like, you know, stuff because nowadays, yeah, no, they're all loaded. They're all, like, it's basically an it's not, like, it's meaningless to them. They have no need for money. The new, like, the old Resident Evil cast and the modern age has evolved past the need for money, basically. Leon can leave his fucking Porsche in the middle of a city because he can just buy a new one because money is an object game. Hell, ironically enough, I think our only poor Resident Evil characters are Jake and Billy. I think they're the only ones who are, like, canonically poor. Billy was a prisoner who's off the grid, and Jake basically lives in a hut, eating apples. and chooses to not have money. Any good times? No. That's the nature of practice. Yeah. No, money isn't meaningless for people who die at any moment. They're paid, like, out the ass. Like, they're like... I think every major Resident Evil character is basically wealthy, barring maybe Billy and Jake. Even then, Jake could probably get into money very easily if he wanted to. He chooses, like, he doesn't want to. He doesn't care. Kind of noble when you think about it, chat. And then Billy's the only one who's, like, truly destitute. Is he not a mercenary? Well, yeah, again, like, actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jake was a mercenary for hire. Although, hold on, he worked for apples. Come on, he worked for, like, an apple. He wasn't an expensive mercenary. His fee was an apple. I don't think apples go for a whole lot, at least as far as I can tell. Mercenary is a very, very generous word. Chat, I gotta play an ad, by the way. So, avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. I'll do it, how about now? You want an apple? Yeah, because it's funny, because he is a mercenary for hire, but he basically works for peanuts. Literal peanuts. It's probably like, I don't know, you can hand him whatever you have in your pocket and, like, that'll be enough for him. That being said, Jake is LARPing poor. He's not actually poor. Because he has, you know, his loaded girlfriend at any moment who can, pay him $30 million. And he chooses not to have it. He's a LARPer. I can't believe it, Chad. He's pretending. How dare he? So Jake is weird. Jake goes to live off the grid. And he ends up, I believe, in Afghanistan. He is a mercenary for hire who basically just makes money. But you don't know his true net worth. He demands, like, I think it's like 30 million, which, funny enough, he actually grossly undersold himself. Like, we learned due to COVID, Jake is actually a really generous guy. Because him curing basically the deadliest virus in all of Resident Evil should have gone for a lot more than basically peanuts. Yes, Jake is Wesker's son. Correct. Nice. Perfect room, chat. I'll keep that. Perfect room. I'm gonna heal just in case, though. Play it safe. Play it safe. Wait! Chat, I actually got the dodge from Marvin. I got the Marvin. Fuck you, Marvin. God damn it. He's so fast. Well, I almost had the dodge from Marvin. Almost. Almost, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is kind of funny, chat. Out of all the Resident Evil main characters, I think we've only ever had one that is, like, not, like, let's say, upper class. Or technically two. Technically two. Because Leon doesn't start wealthy. He kind of just ends up wealthy after years of service. It's really just Billy. Billy's like the only one who's truly like the common man. Although you can argue RE2 Leon. Yeah, no, because, like, even going to the RE9, dude, Grace is a fucking FBI analyst. That... that's definitely paying well.
Oh.
About the dead RE5 Chris partner? Yeah, no, Piers is making very good money. Piers would have been making... He's working with Chris, he's making good money.
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No.
Wasn't Billy a
don't
lieutenant?
bother telling
Billy
me. It
was
makes
a
no
lieutenant.
difference.
The problem is, Billy was
You'll
in
end up
jail.
just like all
He was
the
actively a
others.
convict. Billy would likely have he had all of his assets seized at that point.
That's the mayor's
And then
daughter.
he went off the radar and was presumed
I
dead.
was told to
So he
look
basically
after
was
her,
starting from scratch.
but I failed miserably. Just look
Which
at
I guess you could argue at one point he probably
She was a
wasn't broke.
True beauty.
But Billy, in the events of the game, at the very least, yeah, no, he's
Short
basically a convict.
fashion. But
I remember
you
right, he
soon
was like, you know,
beautify and she will turn
lieutenant
into a
who betrayed his
zombie within
squad,
the
so they
hour
arrested
like
him.
all the others.
Why nobody
There
asked how much
must be
Wesker was
some
paid?
way
Because
to
Wesker
stop
was
it.
wealthy.
In a manner of
Mirage?
speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or
I guess
by
you can kind of count
decapitating her
Carlos. I
completely.
can't imagine Carlos being, like, you know, tremendously wealthy. He's probably not hurting, but, like, he'd probably be on par with, like, what Leon would have
To
been.
think that taxidermy used to be my
Probably a
hobby.
little bit more of a bump with
But
the
no
disaster
longer.
pay.
Please. I'd really like to be alone.
But even then,
now.
they're only paying them a lot of money again to kill them. It's kind of funny because a lot of people were getting paid for basically, did you survive the death? So you can actually get the money. That's kind of the umbrella way, chat. Oh yeah, we'll pay you money. Kill him now. Kill him immediately. Don't let him walk away with that money. Don't you dare let him walk away. Kill him now. So, Chris Redfield would have a lot of money because at the age of 25, he had to join the STARS team. The STARS team was grossly overpaid as a result of Chief Irons draining the RPD. They specifically overpaid a lot of police officers because they wanted to have the ultimate death squad. Because they wanted to test out bioweapons. They were getting overpaid with the assumption they would die. So money is no object to the STARS team. Jill, Barry, Chris, Rebecca, anyone who was on STARS Alpha or Bravo was getting massively
Do you
paid.
know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella.
Like, I don't think they ever give you the amount, but the
Near the
assumption
city limit.
is, yeah, no, they were grossly
What are
overqualified.
you doing here?
My mom called.
If you want to know, as a matter of fact,
Because it was
Jill
too
was a
dangerous
member,
to
or
stay
she,
at
she
home.
trained with something
From the look
called
of
Delta
things,
Force.
I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as
She
well.
also,
You'd better come with me.
But there's something
was
out
considered
there.
one of the
I
best
don't know
explosive
what it
experts
is,
known to man.
I saw it. Much larger than any of those
Trevor was a
zombies.
part of the BSAA,
coming
which would be a
after
pretty big
me.
government organization at that point. She'd be
What was
equal
that?
ranking to Chris at
That's
that
what I
point, and
was
Chris is
telling
very
you
high ranking at
about.
that point.
It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Exactly, Wintrail. Yes, Carlos is a PMC, but the thing is, similar to the STARS agents, Carlos and any other Umbrella PMCs, it's nice to have money, but if you can't spend it, did you really have it? Because he was expected to die. They were hoping he would die. You don't really have to, you know, cash in on that if you're, I wonder how that happened. You think Carlos actually got the money? That's actually a very good question. Like, did he get paid up front, or, like, do you think they, like, stiffed him on it? Ethan's... Alright, so we talked about Ethan before. Ethan is a computer scientist. He was a programmer. And he also worked in, a major tech hub in Austin, Texas. Ethan and Mia are loaded. No, actually to serve as UBCS. I thought he was a mercenary for hire, more of a deal. I know some of them are prisoners, but I don't know if Carlos actively was. More importantly, Ethan is someone who moved from California to Texas. And usually that's to save money, too. Not to mention Mia being a bioweapons dealer, having, you know, her share money. And then for new stuff, you'd have Grace, and, you know, I'm pretty sure she's FBI analyst. Which, yeah, an FBI analyst probably isn't hurting. Yeah, so Mia has a job and a job. Her job is she's an au pair, which is a rich nanny, so she's getting paid pretty well. Her job is a bioweapon sealer.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, tell me she would have the
We've got to
Spencer
go
portion
now, honey,
too.
okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us.
Meaning Billy's
Let's
the
go.
only broke bastard.
No.
It's just Billy.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire.
I wonder if Mia worked on
Because of my
commission.
daddy. He's over there.
My understanding, she was pretty high ranking. What about Jim? Oh, have you got the outbreak? Okay, so are we counting outbreak characters?
By the monsters. I have to help him.
Because Jim would be poor. Jim would be very poor.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I'm pretty sure Jim's job is subway tech and comedian. Jim ain't doing. Yeah, the outbreak characters aren't doing hot. You have Jim. He's subway tech and comedian, right? Well, the subway techs make good money. Like they definitely don't make bad money as a subway tech. Like he's probably doing better than God, what's her name? The waitress. He's probably doing better than her. I imagine the waitress is probably making the least. I don't remember her name though. Cindy, thank you. No, he worked in the actual subways. He wasn't a Subway sandwich guy. Chat, he wasn't making Subway sandwiches. He worked out for like the railroad. As funny as it would be for him to make sandwiches. Yeah, no. He worked the rails. Isn't there a high schooler? You might be thinking of Yoko, but she's an umbrella scientist. She probably is actually doing pretty good. Is this a mod? No, this is part of the game. This is the part where you play as Sherry. You ever seen RE2? Yeah, you have a little bit more Sherry in this game. So, alright, Claire has money. Claire has more than you think. Claire would have basically Chris's fund. Because Chris is someone who's loaded, and it makes a lot of sense he would have a bunch of, like, a trust for Claire or something. Like, it's not far-fetched to say Claire has money. Especially considering she is a college student with the means to travel who owns a motorcycle and could afford flights to Europe. I don't think she was getting credit card advances. It makes a lot more sense she was probably just, you know, dipping into a trust fund she had with Chris. Which would make a lot of sense considering how close Chris and Claire are and that they were foster kids, according to chat.
Sherry, are you okay?
Well, no, there's a difference between being
dad?
a student eating packs of ramen and being a student with your brother's Mr. Stars. Did we discuss Steve? Steve would be poor.
Here.
Have we not done a full run yet? We had a couple going, but I died on the crog because I got greedy.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't
The problem with the full run is you have to do it
I
without
want
dying,
to
and
stay with you.
shockingly enough, when you're learning a game, that's gonna happen. Especially when you don't see the late game as much.
Claire. I can't.
We had one get to the base of the
anymore.
final boss, and then I died.
Don't worry,
No,
I'll
we have
find
not.
another way.
That's the fun of learning, Chad. You don't get a run done immediately.
Wait, Sherry,
Those
come
we call
back.
attempts.
Sherry! Sherry!
Why should we wear ugly clothes? I think that's just the Redfield motif. They like leather. It was trending at the time. It's only the 17th run. Oh, that's assuming any weird, like, false restarts that happened. Yeah, I'm learning this all today, Chad. I basically, like, studied up last night. This is my first day of running this game. And I've not played it in about 2 years. Snickpin, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a completed run by the end of the day. Like, that's what learning is. Our own Chris is all like mid-20s. He was 25 and a massively successful military personnel. He was a 25-year-old Air Force pilot. He wasn't just 25. Nice. Right, but usually I thought with leather you wanted to wear, like, pants, not like, you know, shorts. least as far as I can tell, chat. Yeah, we'll get a run, though, Anarchy. We'll get a run. That would be interesting, though, chat, to find out which of the playable characters is the poorest. Or do you count all playables, or just, like, main, like, you know, like, major, like, story characters? Because, like, if you're counting Steve, technically he has nothing to his name. Like, Steve would be really fucking bad. Like, really sad, too, I might add. Parents are dead, but they weren't foster kids. Gotcha. Yeah, also Chris would have money. That should be said. Mr. Blue of Outbreak? Which one's Mr. Blue? Because I don't know all the Outbreak characters. I know a lot of their general stories, but I don't know a lot of the bonus stuff. Is Mr. Blue like the fucking men's room sign, or am I thinking something else? No, actual character. They can't be like a fucking, like, you know, cartoon character. Yeah, being like, you know, the women's bathroom sign doesn't count as being a person. That doesn't count. I don't know, it's probably Cindy, right? I think Cindy might be the poorest. Unless you count Steve. Because I feel like Jim is probably even still making more than Cindy is. As funny as that sounds. Although I suppose it's kind of a toss-up. Like, David was the janitor, right? Janitors make decent money. They don't make bad. Wesker's phenomenally wealthy. Wesker is like Mr. Moneybags. I don't think Wesker's hurting, Jeff. You don't even need to look at that guy. We're looking at the poor characters, not the fat cats. Because most of the characters don't have problems with money in this game. So that would be the difference. Does Steve count as a main character? Kind of, right? I don't know, you play as him for 3 hallways. I guess telling he is a main character of Survivor 2. You think Ark Thompson has any money? Do you think Ark has money? Ada is very rich. Ada is a basically an arms dealer. Like, sure, no, she's kind of a mercenary for hire, and she's a biohazard dealer. She's to the highest bidder. Ada is like corrupt wealthy. Yeah, see, chat, we gotta make the financial status tier list of all these characters. I'm trying to think of anyone else from Outbreak who would be, like, you know, in question. Because Jim, being a subway technician, would be doing fine, admittedly. Like, I don't think that's a bad job. Like, that is definitely a fair job. Like, he's not, like, if he's just a comedian, he's broke as shit. But if he's also a subway tech, I think that's manageable. Like, that's fine blue-collar work. Cindy, more specifically, is a waitress, and waitresses kind of get shafted pretty often, as you might imagine. Yeah, no, Yoko being an umbrella scientist would be doing pretty damn good. She'd be doing solid. Steve would have had money if his family wasn't thrown in jail. But they threw his family in jail.
Claire!
So unfortunately, Steve is kind of in the same tier as Billy, where even though he had money, he's definitely broke now.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Like, Steve and Billy would be the, are 2 of our broke characters, so to speak. Hold on.
Claire!
Claire.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Also, if you're wondering, how do you rank things like children? Because there are some children in the franchise. I think Rev 2 has children. You normally go to the Guardian, because a child is going to be directly related to their family, and, you know, they're going to have access to their parents' wealth.
Help me!
Oh, no, Ada's loaded. Ada's absolutely fucking loaded. Like... Let's see, she sells the G virus, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't sell the RE4 one, but she definitely sells the G virus. And that's the whole point of this game. Everyone wants the G virus. They bombed a whole city for this fucking thing. Ada has money.
So you've made it this far. Not
It's going
bad,
good.
girl.
I died to the croc lab. This is our second run going to, like, late game, our third run. I'm not greeting the croc. I think this run should finish. We'll be good.
Calm down, Chief.
Oh, do you think Spencer is? Oh, he's loaded. Like, the Spencer family is loaded.
You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
Lot and Lily. I'm pretty sure Lot and Lily would... Alright, Lot and Lily are dead. Chat, the actual answer is that they're dead.
How could they do that to me after
They're
everything
probably
I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working
I
with
don't think they have
You
fuel
must know
anymore.
about the G virus. What is it?
Nope,
Tell me.
completely fresh. I took notes last night. I studied up last night. This is all fresh.
Agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
But I do think Lot and Lily would be a part of the big, you know, Vincent, right?
William Birkin is the genius.
I'm pretty sure they go along with him.
William Birkin.
You can't see Billy hurting, though. No, Billy would be fine.
Seen his little girl
He's not rich, but he would definitely be fine. Like, he's poor, but he's not bad, like, you know... It's very likely he escapes. Unless you think he died in the woods of Raccoon City. What about Vincent? Vincent is he's like the owner of that island, I'm pretty sure.
An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have...
Yeah, I guess Cindy is officially the poorest character in all of Resident Evil, not counting actual convicts. If you're not counting people who were stripped of their money, it's Cindy. Unless Chad has anyone else who possibly works out as a character for that, but I'm pretty sure it'd be Cindy. Although, I guess that depends how well they tip at the bar, right? I don't know, how much do pub tips normally happen? Like, pub tips good, bad? I'm assuming bad, right? I definitely can't imagine the pub tipping her well. And that's probably the problem is we can't bank on tips, right? Because, like, you don't really know how much she's making with that. She works at a random pub in Raccoon City in the Midwest. What? Dude, they walked into it. Okay, I'm glad I'm grabbing extra ammo because, they walked into my acid rounds. Steve from Code Veronica? Yes, he would be, but also Steve falls in the same area as Billy. He's a convict. Yeah. So, technically, he's just quite literally, like, stripped of everything. Before being a convict, he definitely was doing pretty good. Because his family was making a lot of bank at Umbrella.
You came back.
But they got greedy, and they decided to steal from Umbrella, and then they threw his ass in jail.
Actually, her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing.
Cindy's crush is deep. Yeah, so
But I
Cindy's
think I found a way out
crush
of
is
here.
the scientist guy,
Should be
right?
able to find someplace safe.
Like,
if
he's
we can
he
just
would
make
probably
it
making
out
good
of
money.
town.
He's basically makes the cure for the fucking...
But
What, he makes
Don't worry,
daylight?
I'll
Daybreak? Whatever.
protect you.
Daylight, right?
Promise.
Whatever the
Just
outbreak
have to
cure
make
is called.
sure you don't leave my side.
I imagine being a... Well, actually, do university
Leon,
scientists
still
make
there?
good money?
We're leaving.
Are you crazy?
Maybe? I don't think it's bad, but I assume it's probably more in the middle.
All right, trust me.
Definitely not good, but I don't think it's like terrible.
Later.
Claire, wait.
Claire does non-profit. Non-profit normally does pay their employees, it's just a business non-profit. Also, Claire is part of the Redfield family. I don't think they're hurting whatsoever. Claire has never known a broke day in her life. Well, actually, she probably did when they were like, you know, the parents died, but... Ever since Chris joined the military, she's probably doing perfectly fine. Hey, hurry up, you. George as the surgeon. Was George also a surgeon? I thought he was like a university, like, scientist. University scientists get paid the least out of all of the scientists. Is that what, the outbreak scientist is? I mean, even then, I still feel like a scientist is getting paid more than a waitress, right? Like, if you told me who would I expect to make more money, a university scientist or a waitress, I would probably assume the scientist is doing better. Dad, do you really think Cindy is making enough in tips to beat out all the other Outbreak characters? I don't know, I also feel like being a waitress at what is essentially like a pub. Like, it's not like it's a, like, you know, like a poppin' bar, it's a pub/restaurant. I don't know if she'd be getting enough tips. I don't think the bunny costume is canon. Yeah, no, the bar she's working at sucks ass. There are rats in that fucking bar, chat. It is an awful bar she works at. She has a terrible job. In the 90s, too, I might add. It was in the 90s. Like, I don't think she was doing all that hot. Like, I would understand if it was like a club, like, you know, an actual happening bar where they only have drinks. Because then you can argue, oh yeah, you know, she's basically a bartender at like a very popular club. That would make a lot of sense. You're tipping them a lot more, drinks cost a lot more. It adds up. But she works at a restaurant. A restaurant/bar. Those are different. Like, tip money at those is much, much worse than it. Because you're building things like, you know, regulars and customers. You're not preying upon people trying to party. Oh, the way it hurt, it probably did. It probably did, chat. Also, if you're wondering, all the other Outbreak characters have pretty stable jobs that are pretty solid. Like, I don't think any of them are really doing that bad. If you're wondering why am I not going over to, like, all the other characters, like, what? You basically have high-ranking, or not high-ranking, but, like, you know, lead security guard. You have cop. You have journalist. Even janitor pays fine. Like, janitor's not a bad job. It's looked down upon, but it's really not a terrible job.
I see.
All janitors can get paid well depending where you're working.
Sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-virus.
Thank you for the follow. Like, David seems like he's doing solid. Like, he's not, like, obviously, you know, he's not loaded, but, like, he's definitely doing better than Cindy, I think.
What?
Like, he's worth looking into, but I don't know, I guess if it's not Cindy, then David. It makes sense. He's probably the worst of the lot, if not Cindy, but it's probably Cindy.
What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right.
Wasn't he like a doctor? David? So David was the janitor in Outbreak. The doctor, I believe, was George. So George is probably doing fine, but David
So
is
those
kind
rats
of,
were the carriers
like,
of the virus?
he's rather blue-collar.
As a result of his virus-induced
And it's likely he's doing better than Cindy, but he
William
wouldn't be
should have
doing better
lost
than
any
anyone
prior
else.
memories he had as a human by now.
Even then,
That's
Cindy's
not
probably
to
not
say
doing
that
bad. She's a waitress in the 90s. She probably is doing okay.
But
I think
that's
also,
not
wasn't
even
Cindy
the
with
entire
George?
story.
Like, don't they have a thing?
Every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has
Like, she's
the
not actually
ability to
suffering, it just,
implant
of all the characters,
embryos
she'd
into
probably be making the
other
least.
life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you
And
trying
the
to say?
custodial arts.
The
Yep.
bodies of individuals with
Do we know where
non-molecular
David
coding
works?
are likely to reject the
Do we
embryo,
actually know that?
but since
Like, do they
Sherry
tell you
is
what, like, what he was a janitor
possibility is
for?
non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Also, I guess more importantly, does Jim still have his subway job? I can't remember if he still has it or says, I used to work at the subways. Because if he used to work, that's very different than actively working. Do we know which one it is, Jack? David was a plumber. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's probably doing fairly fine then. Plumbers are very, very reliable. Plumbers would be good. Yeah, he's probably not hurting at all, chap. I imagine it's kind of more generally stressful for the, you know, having to be on call, but he's probably doing fine. Thank you, by the way, chat. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't remember all the outbreak details. I remember, like, the gist of it. Like, technically, Yoko would have been good to bring up, but the thing is, she's not just scientist. She's not just a student. She's, like, an umbrella fucking scientist. All right, last time I greeted the croc. I'm not gonna go through croc and ball torture again, chat. All right, so we can have a completed run. I'm not gonna greed. Hell, even pre-court case, she was probably doing perfectly fine. Come on, you son of a... Alright, that was a weird delay, but sure. I'm glad I'm grabbing extra rounds, because if I didn't, that'd be bad. What's a CBT? A cozy bedtime. That's what it means, clearly. Clearly means cozy bedtime, chat. Oh, so you're wondering why am I thinking about this? I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's always nice to know who you are in these games. I think it's something really charming that they put so much details into characters. No, Resident Evil, no. Resident Evil's a very breathing universe. Anytime there's biohazards, they're all isolated. I don't think there's ever been, like, there's been one global breakout and they cured it.
Let's go.
Currently, Resident Evil is doing perfectly fine in universe. And you actually can look at all their financial statuses. Shockingly enough, it does actually end up making a bit of a difference. It's also part of what makes the world living and breathing. Oh, one of the things I really like about Outbreak is you have so many different backgrounds of people. It is admittedly really cool to have, oh, god damn it, Sherry. Get your ass over here. Alright, she's probably fine. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer what happened to the Croc in the remake, but, you know, I get it, I get it. Dude, is Sherry really not following me right now? God damn it, Sherry. What is wrong with you? There we go. Good job, Sherry. She's tired. She's eepy. Chat, I know the feeling. I get it. It's okay, Sherry. I understand what it's like to be eepy. Oh, I don't know why the fuck she, like, you know, rams into walls all the time. Chat, is this what it's like to be a parent? Kid's constantly just going into walls. That's why there's the cozy bedtime tag. Ah, of course. Let's see. Also, the reason why I bring up some of these things in conversation chat, in the newest Resident Evil game, Leon Kennedy buys a Porsche. And he leaves it in the middle of the fucking road. He doesn't even come back for it. He leaves it there. He also buys a really fancy watch. The S in Leon Kennedy isn't an S. It's actually just a fucking dollar sign. It's not even an S, chat. They pronounced it wrong. They got his name wrong. No, Leon is loaded by the time RE9 happens. Leon is very, very wealthy. Yeah, exactly. Leon $ Kennedy. Leon also buys a new apartment when he can't find his old one because he's too drunk. All of them are RE4 Poseidons? Hell, it's not even the Poseidons. It's the fact that he was basically a presidential bodyguard type of guy. But not Ben. Yeah, Ben died in the showers 30 years ago. Not Ben, chat. Ben was in the showers when all this happened. That's fine. Alright, chat. Much better Sherry rooms. Wonder what RE mission rewarded Leon the most? Probably 4. I would say most definitely 4, if I'm being honest. Chat, I gotta play a brief ad, by the way. I guess I could probably do it now. So the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. Wait, did it actually play the Edge? Well, I know it didn't play the Edge, chat. I don't think it did play the Edge. Oh, it's gonna play now. Alright, Edge. Yeah, like, Leon's very high ranking at the time of RE4. Assuming Requiem didn't pay him even more, maybe Requiem? Also, I grabbed too much health, so I'll do the menu now. Right, Sherry's loaded, but that's different. I know, like, how the whole reason the conversation came up is because I firmly believe Sherry has more money than Leon does. Let's grab some to the side, or I have to be facing it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no, because in RE4, Leon was a high-ranking, like, official that worked with the president. RE6, Leon's kind of a bit rockier, but in RE9, Leon's kind of back to business, and Sherry probably helped him even get a job.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
How much would the Birkin heritage be? Hard to say. The Birkins, unfortunately, probably, like, it was irrelevant, if that makes sense. Part of the problem of Sherry is that she kind of lives in government custody for all of her life post RE2. And then she gets government jobs. Also, apparently, during the events of Resident Evil Vendetta, Leon is kind of broke. I was saying that I should watch the Resident Evil, like, CGI movies, chat. I think I spent one too many, by the way, chat. It's gonna be a spin-off. We don't know how it's going to be for the new movie. Also, yes, the Birkin, like, money is basically irrelevant. I don't think Sherry gets to cash in on that. Hell, if anything, it's probably more likely they took the money so they can pay for Sherry. A canon spin-off. Right, but it's not, like, directly related to the main games in that way. Like, it's not, like, not canon to anything, but... Jake declined the money during RE6, and he works for hire as a mercenary. He's living in Afghanistan eating apples.
Claire?
Oh,
That's,
you're finally awake.
That's how he's living, Chef.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep...
If you're wondering,
I'm
what's
sure
his
it'll
pay
keep you
rate?
safe.
Apples. He works for
you,
literal
Claire.
apples.
Even though
Like a shiny apple.
I'm an only child.
You can probably
my
hand him the
grandpa
string in your
never spent
pocket and he'll
much
work
time
for you.
with me because of their work.
Tell him you have a job for him.
I grew
Pay him
up alone,
27 cents and a piece of string.
But
He got
now
you.
that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely
He's a
on.
mercenary. He works for scraps. Nice.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back.
Right, but I think there's a happy
soon as I
medium
found the
between
actual
apples and blood diamonds. I don't know, Chad. I think there's a happy medium between the two. I'm just saying. I think there's a bit of a happy medium. I don't think you have to necessarily be one or the other, you know? I think that's... I'm gonna do something funny, by the way. I'm gonna play a little bit safe. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit safe. Alright, chat, welcome back from the edge. Yeah, the world of Resident Evil is an interesting one. It's also really cool because I think, especially with the movies, they actually do show you the life. I don't know. I kind of like that the characters are able to have their own interest in lives. Like, even before the, like, you know, Leon having his Porsche, Claire was, admittedly kind of fancier than you think because she has a fucking motorcycle. Dude, that's not even a fucking link at that point. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this person. Got their ass. I don't even know what the fuck that was. It was barely readable. Anyway, the IGT paused for a second because I had to fucking ban a pleb. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, Claire and Chris, they like leather jackets and motorcycles. Like, that's the Redfield motif. Like, they have matching leather. The whole Made in Heaven. Hell, doesn't Claire get a new leather jacket for Code Veronica? Like, she basically replaces the one Sherry takes, right? I mean, it was a rather bitchin' jacket, I kinda get it. Ah, Nim Sparkle, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm kind of maybe just thinking about shooting them. I have the extra ammo with the route I'm doing right now. There we go. That was a lot better this time, by the way. I like how we never talked about Jill, by the way. Like, we never even bothered discussing Jill, because we all know Jill is loaded. I'll just say, if you're a demolitions expert at the age of, like, 23, you're not exactly poor. You're not exactly hurting. Nice. Annette.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my
Oh, now
husband
the
has
question
ever
becomes,
left in
Chad,
my
of all the
hands.
characters who are main
Stop it.
characters, who's the
Sherry's
most
in
affluent?
serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate.
It's probably
If
Grace,
that
right?
happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
Like, isn't she like the heir to a fortune or something?
William?
Yeah, I want to run it more, so we gotta get better at it. We're getting our first actual run done. It'll be nice to get better at this game. No, Leon is notably bad with money. Like, Leon is definitely like he's not. Leon's weird. You officially recognize it? That's the question. I don't know.
He's getting stronger
I don't
with each
quite
skin
remember,
he
but Chow was
casts
saying
off.
earlier. But hi, Jay, actually doing good. Leon,
me
I would
what
not
I
say is
need
the
to
richest.
know.
He's really bad with
How
money.
can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare.
I mean, of all the
antidote
playable
is
characters,
right
it's
here.
probably Ada, right? Like, Ada seems to make the most sense to me, if not like
Save my
Sherry.
daughter. And tell her I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. A Porsche means that at one point you had money.
Tell her I love her. Sherry.
The Porsche dealer told Leon he could have it for 0 money down and 150% interest. And Leon thought that meant that he was 150% interested in buying a Porsche. He doesn't realize the amount of debt he's about to incur. More importantly, he left the Porsche in Raccoon City. He's never going to pay that back. Wow, 150% interest, you're right. I do have that. Wow, how did you know? Likely got destroyed. Not only did it get destroyed, he's had to pay that back.
Leon, you made it.
How well will Jill accept the monk lifestyle? Jill actually is pretty modest. She has money and has a basically a studio apartment in RE3.
But never mind that right now.
Leon,
you
Jill
have to
could
go back
afford
and
better
get
than a
Sherry
studio
for me.
apartment.
I
She
left
lives
her in
well
the
within her
security
means.
office. Please, you must save her.
You ever hear the phrase, money talks, wealth whispers? That's Jill.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm
Leon's in the
counting on
money
you.
talks camp. He has to buy the Porsche to prove it. Jill, on the other hand, has interest in very, very, very fine arts. And things that are extremely refined. The high-quality tastes. Jill doesn't have to prove anything. She had a modest background. She's not like... What? Well, Chad, I learned, apparently, the Licky Boys can, chunk you from half health. I never knew that. I didn't know they were like hunters. For some reason, I thought they just did a lot of damage. I never thought they could just get you from, pressure caution, right? I know that now. I'm aware. I knew hunters could do that. I don't know a lot about RA2. Why aren't you beating any runs? Yeah, no, that's why. It's kind of hard to learn the late game when it takes 50 minutes to get there. You didn't know that? I know that now. You know the sad part is, too? I had healing. I just didn't want to use it yet because I didn't think I had to. I didn't think it would do that much fucking damage. Like, I was still in caution, man. Actually, I'm gonna reset this one. I didn't start moving immediately. Hold on. Good to know. Good to know that. I would have healed if I had known that, and now I know to do that. It's still pretty cool. Chat, we were all surprised, except for those of you who knew. You were probably going, which is alright. You can laugh if you like. Yo, good RNG, hell yeah. Chad, do you think Kendo has any money? I mean, he owns his own business.
What are you doing here?
Owned
Don't
his
shoot.
own business.
I'm a human.
Keyword owned. I don't think he owns his business anymore.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you
Rebecca
were
and
one of
Sherry. Sherry is very, like, she probably has no problems whatsoever. Jill is probably doing okay. In later games, she's probably more scrappy, but she doesn't care.
By the time I noticed something was wrong,
During the events of the
entire
original
city
run,
was
she
infested
probably
with
was doing perfectly
zombies.
fine. Hell, even later, she's probably doing fine, too. Especially with friends, she's probably doing A-okay. Jay, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Rebecca's actively, like, a very talented scientist. I think she's probably doing good. 32%. God damn, I did not know that. Yeah, I was stream, Jay. I don't have any mods around to give the shout out, but hope you had a good time. Meet someone to rain for the first time. Hey, what did you think? Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was a good time. Ah, shit, walk right into that guy. It's fine. 11-hour stream. God damn. Hope you had fun. Hope it was a good time. Fun game. You got the leave ending. Hey, there's a lot to do in that game, so hopefully, hopefully you enjoyed all of it. I've been trying to get a proper run of RE2, and currently I'm not doing that because I am a known choker. But we'll see if we can get one this time. We're talking about the, I guess, financial statuses of the Resident Evil cast and a lot of the various like main characters because we're kind of curious about some of this stuff. No, they're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Also, Mia probably made more money than Ethan is the hilarious thing. And Ethan was definitely making money. Yeah, we were talking about with RE7 the other day. I guess Rebecca would probably be, like, not wealthy at that point, maybe?
Hang in there.
Because from my understanding, she starts, like, it's like her first day, basically, in Stars at that point, right?
Who are you?
Or, like, her first month or some shit?
Claire
Like, I don't think she had been working
I'm
months
looking
like the
for my
others.
brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last Stars team member has disappeared.
Right? Because I'm pretty sure she's, like, considered
should've
green
listened
at
to
that
them.
point.
What happened?
Most if not all
months
Silent Hill
ago,
Pro tags are either
there
middle
was
class
this
income or lower.
incident
Yes, they're
these
not. None of them are
zombie
doing all that well.
creatures.
Here, as
In
a
a
quick off the top of my
mansion
head,
located
Harry
in the
Mason's a
outskirts of
writer. He
this
does okay, but
city.
then, we'll talk more about that in a
Chris
moment.
And the other Stars
She's just a rookie star.
members
Yeah, so she wouldn't be loaded, but she probably
discovered
would be
that
able to cover her
Umbrella
bills.
was
She'd probably be
behind
ramping, but not
everything
quite there, because, you know, then she gets thrown
at
into
the risk
RE1
of
and
their
0.
own lives. But no
Later she does well, because, you know, she's a high-profile scientist, but the start, she's probably, like,
Are
okay.
you okay?
Poorer
Don't
than the rest,
worry
but, like,
about me.
still not doing
Just
bad.
rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Henry and Heather probably have good prospects. I'm not so sure about that
Take
one.
this key card. You should be able to unlock the
All right,
doors in the hall.
Harry is okay,
Now go.
but we'll talk more about him in a
But-
second. James is
Just
basically
go.
an office clerk. He doesn't make a whole lot. He's probably very, like,
Just
Middle.
hang in there. I'll
like
be
probably a
back
little bit
soon.
above minimum at the time, but probably not great. Like, enough to sustain himself, but he's probably, like, okay. He'd probably, like, lower middle. Heather and Harry and Silent Hill 3 are broke. They had to spend a lot of money to run and flee. Harry probably spent a lot of his savings trying to run away from the Order. And Heather would be a 17-year-old broke-ass. How's Zeke be doing good today? Like, she's the quintessential mall rat. If you know what a mall rat is, she's a mall rat. That being said, you know, she doesn't exactly need money. She's probably bumming cigs off people. Well, used to. She quit. She quit, chat. She doesn't smoke anymore. Henry has a piece of shit apartment. And he takes photos. I mean, he has, you know, he has his own place, but, like, he's not doing great. Have you seen that man's apartment? You're describing you? Do you have a giant hole in your wall that you crawl through sometimes to get to the subway? And ghosts are haunting you actively? I don't think you're decent as a particular subject photographer. Right, but we don't really know his job prospects afterward. I mean, he probably is doing okay, like supporting himself, but he's definitely not doing amazing. You don't? Can't say I do. Alex is basically broke. His family had money. They notably wanted him dead. He had no inheritance. He lived in a mental asylum. Alex basically is lucky to be alive. Travis, shockingly, is one of the better characters because he is a trucker, and truckers probably, you know, they do all right. Sounds like he's a good career trucker. He works pretty diligently. He takes risks. Where's the house go to? I guess fine. I guess he inherits a house. You can go that one if you want. He inherits a house. But he's basically yeah. That's all he has. I guess he is the heir to the fortune of the Shepherd family. But yeah, they weren't exactly wealthy. They're probably, I don't know, the same money as any military family, which isn't bad, but they're doing all right. But also, they, you know, they live in, like, I guess they live in Maine. I don't know the cost of houses in Maine, especially old houses. It's probably in the family for generations. I imagine them much more as a, what? I don't know what it's called, but, like, blue-collar military family. It's probably worth a lot more now than before, but I think he has other problems to worry about. Also, chat, you're forgetting that Alex is going to die shortly after the events of Homecoming because they drilled his leg. Thank you for the party hat. Like, they drilled his leg. He's going to die within seconds. Like, he's on death's door as we speak. He walks off camera and literally dies, chat. Murphy, I think, was doing all right. I can't remember. Murphy was a mechanic. I do remember Murphy's job. He was a mechanic. Yeah, Murphy was probably pretty good. Like, probably one of the most reliable ones so far. I think he gets beat out by Travis, but he definitely was reliable with where he was at, too. Like, he was probably the most professional of characters, the most normal life-wise. Hinako is broke as shit. I'm just gonna say that now. She's broke. Hanako has no money. Depending on the story, I'm just gonna say Hanako is either 1, dependent or 2, broke. One of the two. Let's go that way. Without spoiling, without going further, she is one of the 2, depending on how you see it. She is certified broke. Anita is very broke. Hell, I think she might be doing worse than Hanako is. That's actually sad. She's actually doing worse than Hanako. If I called Hanako certified broke, Anita is somehow worse than that. Who else is there? We don't know about Simon yet, but Simon seems like he works a factory job from what we can tell. Which, that's good. Like, he's probably, like, you know, similar to Murphy. Oh yeah, the 500 yen's gonna get it all back, huh? The 500 yen she's owed. Really, you know, really gonna be the big bucks right there. That's her windfall, they call it. A real windfall. And waiting for the day to get back that money from Sakuko. Ironically enough, I think the Ascension cast might be the best off. Because I'm pretty sure one of the Ascension was like a high-ranking person in a factory. And then the other side of Ascension was like a family business kind of deal where they own a laundromat. So business owners.
Leon!
How do truckers get paid? Depends on the job, to my understanding. From what I can tell, it's either 1, based on the job, or 2, based on the hours driven. But I think it really depends on what kind of job you have, to my understanding.
It's too dangerous for her to stay here alone.
But I think it's either 1, you're paid, you know, based on I think it's based on either drive or hour.
Radio.
I think, no, drive or delivery, depending on what they have.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
One of them is more stable, one of them is much more, like, feast and famine. Miles per hour, yeah. I will say, though, chat will know a little bit more, and I can tell you this, and you can probably deduce it. Travis is someone who wants to make the journey. He is someone who is rushing to get the delivery done. I think he's based on drive. I don't think he's based on hour. He's very likely based on the job. Because Travis's whole thing is he's cutting through Silent Hill so he can make the job faster. He's specifically trying to get the job done. What year is Time set? 90s. It's very likely Travis is a, by the mile. Yep. That being said, Travis is pretty reliable. Like, you know, terrible human being, but, like, work-wise, he's probably one of the most, like, content. Am I missing a Silent Hill game, or did I get them all, Chad? Oh, Orphan. No one in Orphan makes any fucking money, by the way. Orphan, they're all broke. They were all orphans. I don't think any of them have any concept of, like, jobs. Except Ben. He was in the showers. That's his job. I think Vincent in Orphan may have had a job, but they don't tell you. Short message. She's broke. She is a collegiate artist. She is a college student attending art school from a poor background. Not to mention she has zero clout. She's not making any ad money. She ain't making any donations. She ain't making any tips. She has no commissions. She has no followers. And she wants to go to art school. Anita is probably the most broke character of all of the Silent Hill main characters. Like, yeah, she is in a bad spot. Like, she ain't looking good, chat. But having a wild guess, the most well-off would it's probably, not counting the Ascension cast, because, you know, it's the Ascension cast if you really want to get into it. It's probably going to be Simon. I don't know, I feel like Scottish factory worker who's part of a union's probably going to be good. Obviously, we don't know enough yet, but it might actually end up being Simon. If not Simon, Travis or Murphy. It should be noted that Shattered Memories mentions that Harry Mason doesn't get a lot of work, and most of his stuff doesn't get read. So he's not really a prolific writer, and any money he had to spend to move away from cultists. Harry ain't doing good. It is, yes. Wait, what are the poll tax riots? Because we do know that there is a protest and riots in Townfall. We don't know what they are yet. We just know that there's a lot of, like, union, like, posters around and union signs. We do know there's some kind of protesting, and I'm assuming a riot. That's what I've been assuming. We don't actually know yet, though. Also, Walter was very broke. If you want to count Walter, yeah, he was an orphan. An orphan turned into vagrant. Walter's job was begging at the subway. That's what he did. He begged at the train station and outside of the South Ashfield Heights. Like, his job was bum. That's it. That's all he did. But I'm assuming you don't count Walter. Like, you count him as a main character, do you? If you want to count him, then it's him. He is the worst off. Actually, ironically enough, I think Anita might still be worse than Walter. Anita has that student debt. Walter, at least, doesn't have debt. I don't know, chat, who's worse? Anita, right? That was an Hellcat, John. I'll be doing good. I think I'd rather be a Walter than Anita. For those of you who don't know Anita's story, basically she wants to be an artist. Her family was originally poor, and her mom is probably either in jail or dead, from what I remember. Probably in jail. Nice, I got the dodge. Take that, Marvin. Yeah. Hope you're doing good, Hellcat. Hope you had a good sleep. Douglas probably does okay. He's not good, but he's not bad. Also, chat, it should be mentioned that, like, all the Silent Hill characters are definitely poorer than the Resident Evil characters, but there's a lot of being content with your work and being able to support yourself. Like, I don't think Henry's doing bad. I don't think he's doing great, but, like, you know, he can support himself off basically a photographer's salary. Like, Travis is probably very happy with his job. He probably loves what he does. He can probably support himself very well. Murphy pre-prison was probably very happy. He was probably living on top of the world. And, like, you know, he'd be making a mechanic salary, which I can't imagine is, like, a bunch, but he's definitely happy with life, and he's living a good life. Hell, James and Mary, too. They were probably very happy before, you know, the disease. James would only be poor because he had to spend all his money on hospital payments. Claudia doesn't have the money. She does work. Her money is basically financed by Vincent's, because Vincent has money. Harry does not have dough. Harry Mason is a writer who does not get a lot of work. The work he does get is pretty mid. And while he can support himself early, he has to spend a lot of his money moving constantly to avoid the cult. Silent Hill 1, he's okay. Silent Hill 3 is broke.
No.
They're living in a really bad apartment in Silent Hill 3.
It makes no
like,
difference.
it's bad.
You'll end up just like all the others.
They had to move around a lot, too. Which,
That's
it's not
the
Harry's
main
fault.
filter.
He probably would have been fine if he didn't have to run away
I
from
was
cultists.
told to look
You can blame the
after her,
cultist.
but I failed.
Makes sense, Andy.
miserably.
Why is she
Look at
dead?
her. She was a true beauty.
Because she was a true beauty.
Her skin, nothing.
That is good for all the
short.
events of Silent Hill. Before the events of Silent Hill, he was fine. He was a
But
writer,
will
and he was
soon
chill.
Putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie
He had a
within the
wife.
hour.
They adopted a kid on the side of the road. Wife died of sickness, but he was doing okay. Like, we don't know the exact amount Harry makes, but
Either
he
by
makes
putting a
enough
bullet
to
through
take
her
a
brain,
vacation to Silent
or
Hill
by
to go to the
decapitating
amusement
her
park.
completely.
So basically, imagine going in the 90s, going on a drive to go to, like, 90s Disneyland before it got expensive, right?
And to think
Like,
that
he's not doing
taxidermy used
amazing,
to
but he's
be
also
my
not doing
hobby.
bad. Like, he's probably,
No longer,
you know, in the middle.
please.
Like, he's reliable,
I'd
he's
really
doing
like to be
okay.
alone now.
It's the problem with Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill 3 kind of drains all of his money, and he can't really do much more. Calling it Disneyland? I mean, what? It'd be like Hershey Park, right? It would be like, I don't know the East Coast amusement parks, but it is sought after. It is a popular amusement park on the East Coast in the universe. Like, you go to Silent Hill to go to that park. It is, like, a big thing out there. Yeah, it would be like, I don't know, Coney Island, maybe Hershey Park,
Easy, easy there. I'm
Dollyland,
not a
maybe.
zombie. You're safe now.
Yeah, Busch Gardens. It'd be kind of like that. I don't know about Six Flags, though, because I thought that was a chain. Like, a little bit more up than,
Leon,
like,
come in.
local.
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Also, Disneyland in the 90s was a lot better, chat. It was a way better to go to Disneyland in the 90s
My
than
name's
now.
Claire. What's
Are
yours?
they? Wait, are they actually?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant.
I don't know.
Near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are
Also,
you
yes,
doing
Vincent
here?
financed the cult.
My
So
mom
Vincent
called
is the one with money in
And
Silent
told
Hill.
me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at
Also,
home.
the whole reason this conversation came up is because of her stupid fucking gold chain. She is styling on Claire right now. She's calling her broke. You know, this is the whole reason we're talking about these characters, by the way? Because Sherry's just rocking her gold chain.
Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Yeah, I wonder why it's coming after you.
That's
You're
what
a
I was
walking
telling
dollar
you
sign.
about. It's here.
Sherry,
It's here.
wait!
Chat, you know what someone should mod into Classic RA2? They should mod Sherry so every time she takes a step, dollar bills are flying out of her fucking pocket. she just has that animation. Oh no, it's here. She runs away, and then you just see the like dollar bills coming out of her. Come back and save me when you're a little richer.
Chief?
Also, to be talked about with Silent Hill, the cost of living is pretty important. Because a lot of them live in, Maine. Cousin Skyro, good morning. Which, I don't know what cost of living is like in Maine. Is it high, low? I don't actually know. Add change the sound of, like, coins. Just like, cha-ching, cha-ching. Every time she takes a step. Or like the sound of, like, coins jiggling. Pretty mid to low. Yeah, like, I imagine all the Silent Hill characters are pretty chill. Ooh, what did Eileen do, by the way? I don't remember what Eileen's job. Do we know Eileen's job? I don't know Eileen's job off the top of my head. Does anyone know Eileen's job? Nurse. Ah. Oh, so she's just getting, like, work like a dog, basically. You didn't have to say nurse twice, chat. Oh. Oh. Poor Eileen. You kidding? Oh, because I know Lisa's a nurse. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other characters that would be significant to, like, you know, the story. She does not have an official or stated occupation. I wonder what she does. Huh.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you.
These are the questions,
I
chat.
was so worried. We've got to go.
So
now.
the city of Silent Hill is a, like, it is a wealthy town. Like, it should be known that Silent Hill probably has higher costs than the rest of Maine.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Like, Silent Hill's exact description is it is a resort town.
It's not.
Meaning they're
that,
charging
Claire.
extra to tourists and
Because
shit.
of my daddy.
They are probably
He's over
overcharging
there.
like hell.
I heard him call my name.
$100 for a hamburger?
Daddy must
That's
have been
Konami
attacked
burger
by
for
the
you, chat.
monsters. I have to help him.
With cheese, chat. With cheese.
Wait, Sherry.
That's that
don't go
Konami
alone.
burger. They put the Konami sauce.
Sherry.
It looks like Twin Peaks. That is the motivation, but in universe, they describe it as a resort town. Meaning, people are going there for spring break, they're going for the summer vacations. If you live nearby that area, you're going there as your, like, that is your travel. Like, you want time off, you're going to Silent Hill. You're either seeing the beautiful lakeside, you're checking out the town, districts, you're going to the amusement park. Mr. Krabs inept. Exactly. Exactly. I know, chat. While I push these boxes, I gotta play a brief ad. So I'm gonna do it now. What's population of Silent Hill? I don't actually know off the top of my head. That is a good question. Unfortunately, I do not know. Edge. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere in the games. I've never bothered to look it up. I probably should. So the Rust world is its kind of own, like, pocket dimension is a way of putting it, where it's not quite a pocket dimension, but it's easier to say it's a pocket dimension, because Silent Hill doesn't operate in the basis of reality, and often the people who are going to the Rust dimension aren't in the actual world. However, they can interact with the actual world, and it's kind of weird. It's very weird to describe exactly how Silent Hill works, because it's not consistent. More importantly, a lot of people think Silent Hill's abandoned. It is only abandoned, I think, in 2. 2 is the only time it's truly, like, an abandoned city. But that's because it's basically post-recovery Silent Hill 1 where everything went wrong. Which was cultists kind of fucking about, and, I've been describing it as an Alessa bomb, because there's not really a better way of saying what it is. But the events of Silent Hill 1 really fucked up the town. However, Silent Hill is being rebuilt post Silent Hill 1. Like, it's probably starting, like, more fragmented Silent Hill 2. And then by the time Silent Hill 3 rolls around, it's kind of back in
Are
business.
you there?
Sherry,
What form
are
of
you
government do
okay?
they have? I don't know, an
Did you
American
find your
one?
Dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you.
Like, they're an American
Here.
city. Ah, the noodles.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Yeah, it is kind of weird though, because sometimes you can engage between. If you're in the other world, you can meet people in the fog world. If you're in the fog world, you could meet people in the regular world. And it's weird because they're not quite 3 pockets, but they're more just like their own instance that chains together in a very messy way. Because like Laura is going through an empty town. Like at that point, she's just wandering the abandoned city of Silent Hill at that point. However, Laura can interact with James. She can interact with like basically anyone she wants to. Because Laura is like in a physical, like, they interconnect a lot. But it's more that the people who are in the fog and the other worlds can go to the regular one, but people who are in the regular one don't really see the other two, if that makes sense. To them, it is normal. And it's a very weird mixture that's hard to explain without being like, this way I'm doing it right now, basically. It should be stated, though, by the events of Silent Hill Downpour, Silent Hill is a bustling town once again. Damn it. Maybe one day I'll get out of here with 3 grabs. Ah, chat, look, I got here with 4 grabs. Wait, 5? Oh, fuck, it's 5. Dude, what the fuck? Let me out! I hate this hallway so much, dude. Alright, let me study up on this hallway really quick. I died, chat. Hey, let's say I do more of the odd delays, right? Alright, let's say delay the edge. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna study up on that hallway really quick, because I'm doing something wrong. Eileen studied archaeology. Alright, let's see here. Where's that? That's probably, like, early in the run. It's post-irons, right? Alright, that dodge is wicked, dude. I hate that dodge so much. I never land. Okay, let's see here. Alright, how do I land this? How do I do this? Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to go around the right side of the guy. Oh, I thought I was trying to cut left. Hold on. Yes, I'm going in the middle of every... Okay, that'll make a lot more sense. Yeah, remember when I had that run and then the Licky Boy fucking one-shot me? Good times. We are going to get that run before the end of the stream, I can tell you that much. Is the normal version style ever shown in game? Yeah, you kind of see it. Like, not often, but you see glimpses of it.
Freeze! Who are you? What
Oh,
are
as
you
one who loves you.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
But you don't actually get to see the population of Silent Hill.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, he realized after the, you know, the price of ammo, it makes more sense to have a crossbow. You get back the arrow. You grab it back when you're done. Kendo's so sick. Well, I don't think he's gonna get better anytime soon either. Get it, chat? He died. Aw, poor Kendo. Poor Kendo. Alright, but now I looked up what to do in that room. At the very least, I think I can at least tank the one on the right and hope it just sticks. There we go. Now you're remembering the Kendo cut mod? I've heard all about Kendo's cut from the Kendo fans. Nice. Also, chat, it just occurred... Oh, actually, no, we kind of already talked about it. Makes no real sense. That'd be a fun video, wouldn't it? Checking out the city layout of Raccoon City. And the answer is probably Umbrella when you really go down to it. Like, it kind of just becomes Umbrella does everything wrong. So it could be that they fucked up the city layout to have rats. You probably design your city for rats to spread plague or some shit.
Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact
Well, all right,
with
now,
him
chat, the real question
over
is...
10 days ago.
Which games do I actively run that have a character that's truly broke?
Last Stars team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
And, like, they're, like, it's actually a part of that character.
About 2 months ago, there was this...
Because I don't actually think there's that many that are notably, like, you know...
zombie-like creatures.
Broke. It might just be Anita. And even then, they don't even bring it up. It's just kind of more of a matter of fact.
Chris and the other Stars members discovered that Umbrella was behind.
Thousand of the Damned. Right, but they make it sound like Garcia is doing fine on his own. He just does that.
But no one believed them.
Maybe Akume Propulsing was joking the
Okay?
EGM.
Don't worry
Which
about
is
me.
EGM.
Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Jackie Estacado. Well, Jackie Estacado would
Take
be
this
making
keycard.
mob
You should
money.
be able to unlock the doors in the hall
Which...
with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird because,
Just
like...
hang in there. I'll be back soon.
He can't be broke. Because Uncle Paulie is meant to look after him specifically. And then, you know, he tries to kill him, but... The thing is, he also becomes the mob boss and becomes very, very, very money-oriented. Chuck Green. That's a good one. It might actually be Chuck Green. Especially for the horror game, like horror games. Definitely Chuck, right? All of his money essentially goes to buying Zombrex. Frank isn't poor. I don't think there's any moment where Frank West is actively broke for what it's worth. First game. In the first game, he can charter a helicopter. Like, I don't really know how much it costs to charter a helicopter. But, I don't run GTA 4, chats. We just played it one time. And then for the active games, they're all showing up. Also, he was working on, like, kind of, yeah, the proceeds, too. Either way, though, I mean, at that point, Frank already had a reputable, you know, story as a cameraman, a photojournalist. And it probably is a gamble, but I wouldn't call Frank broke. Because it does sound like he had work prior. Post Dead Rising 1, he's definitely not, well... Actually, chat, you may be more on par now you mention it. Dead Rising 2 off the record does mention that Frank is broke by the end of everything. And I'm just gonna put it out there that if you're on top of the world, you know, fame, glory, wealth, and then you somehow lose all of it, you're probably not doing too hot. No, so he chartered the helicopter. VJ Smith is right. He splits the officer splits some of the take. Actually, more importantly, he dies, so he gets all of it basically. Like Frank basically gets all the money he would have gotten from Dead Rising 1. Is off the record an alternate timeline? It is, but only slightly. Because we definitely know Frank's not doing well post-Dead, like, you know, during the events of Dead Rising 2. like, it is alternate, but at the same time, it does explain what's been happening with Frank. It's safe to say Frank's probably not doing very good. More importantly, off the record is his fantasy. So, like, he fantasizes about being a broke bastard. You know what, wars? No. It's safe to say it's probably Desert Storm or a variety of, like, guerrilla wars that were in, like, I don't know, probably various regions in the Middle East and Africa. If you want to have the funnier one, you could say he did the cola wars between Pepsi and Coke. Or he was with the war on drugs on the side of drugs. But they don't ever tell you what he did. We don't even know if he's being honest either, because he actually does say he never fired a gun immediately afterward. Also, the console wars. Xbox, PlayStation, it was a bloodbath. But kind of going into Chuck, yeah, Chuck is so broke, he has to go, like, become a mob boss to constantly buy the medicine. He's not doing hot. One of the notable facts about Chuck Green. Telling the clones in Overblood are broke due to not having the rights. I suppose Overblood would be the case. Although, I mean, the problem with the clones in Overblood is they're not the brokest. I think Anita is actually poorer than the clones in Overblood. Because while they're clones with, like, basically, you know, stolen identities at that point, they're not in debt.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah.
Or hence it's not true.
Who is
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why it could be the Cola Wars.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon?
Find that kid. She is loaded with money.
Way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Keep losing her? Well, yeah, Clara has a hard time finding the dollar bills. What a thought to be had, chat. I didn't know that this would become the thing of RE2, about Sherry's vast wealth. What did you learn about RE2? Apparently Sherry's actually loaded. Right, but I never played Halo. I was wondering for the games that primarily run. Never played Halo? Not on stream. I played Halo 1 when I was a kid, but like it's not really a streaming game, chat. I played Halo 1 and I think 3. I played 2 as well, but like it's 1 and 3. I didn't really play them. I kind of did the thing where you do multiplayer mode only. I think I did the campaign of 1 when I was a kid, though. Nice. Ned Rising. See, whenever I think of Ned Flanders, I think of that Simpsons wrestling game where apparently Ned Flanders is like a top-tier character. Which is hilarious, chat. There is a video game out there where Ned Flanders is like a triple S tier must-ban character. An actual fighting game with this, by the way. How's Mars Orange? Hope you're doing good. It's like, he's hilariously overpowered. Like, anything that you might think is busted in a fighting game, Ned Flanders has it. I don't know why the fuck they gave it to him. But it's funny to look into it a little bit if you haven't. It's a wrestling game, right? But that still counts in the area of fighting. It does count. Did Ned become buff? No. He uses the power of God in that game, which allows him to smite you with lightning. That I think is one of the strongest attacks in the game. And most importantly, if you beat him, God brings him back to life. So you have to beat him again. He has a fucking full heal revive. I don't know why they gave him this. Yeah, it's The Simpsons Wrestling. There's like a wrestling game where like, it's a weird game that like you have to pin your opponent or some shit by taking out a good amount of their health. Like the lower health they have, the more likely they are to be pinned. Every character has special moves, like Homer throws a bowling ball, I think. Bart has like his skateboard. Yeah, it's a PS1 game, and like you have characters that have weird moves. Like I think Krusty throws pies or some shit. But then Ned Flanders summons lightning, and his special is that he just revive. I actually don't remember his special, but he also just revives. We need the Hidden One remake. I think they were hinting at it, right? Marge has her vacuum. Was Marge in that one? I know she's in the beat 'em up. I don't know if she's in the wrestling game. She might be. I think you're right, Marge. All right, gotcha. I've only ever watched it, chat. I'm not exactly, you know, having in-depth playthroughs of a fucking Simpsons wrestling game, as shocking as that might sound. They're not really on my immediate list of things to do. Oh, how's Pocket Sunoki? Hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Yeah, I was hearing about that, right? It sounds pretty dope. Hopefully it can happen, right? Ah, shit, I walked right out. That's fine. Alright, heal. Alright, good. Alright, Marvin, don't do it, man. Chad, if I did one thing properly today, I learned how to Marvin dodge. That is my grand achievement. I learned how to dodge Marvin properly. I think that's pretty good so far. Like, you know, I know I'm not doing amazing in all the tech in this run, but I did learn how to dodge Marvin pretty well. Like, I am pretty good at that room. I also feel some of the muscle memory starting to form. I feel it. Feeling it, chat. Wait, what? What, for Marvin? Yeah, Marvin, turns in front of you in this game. There we go. Bad menuing, but sure. Oh, God. Chat, I wonder what they're gonna have happen next in the world of Resident Evil. You think they're gonna top Leon having a Porsche? Biology 2, Ben. It's been fun, although I am getting rammed repeatedly.
I'm terribly sorry.
I lost a couple
I
of
thought
late
you
game
were another
runs
one
for
of
some
those
brutal stuff,
zombies.
but we'll get at least one run done today. I plan on leaving today with a completed run.
That's me.
Problem is, I
Just
haven't
who
fought
are you?
Final Birkin even
No,
once, so I'm kind of worried
don't
about that.
bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter.
That was an RJ, but doing
I
good.
was told
Barry has
to
his
look
own
after
lowrider.
her.
Does he?
But I failed.
I believe it.
miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin
No,
nothing
Barry.
short of perfection.
You know, they
But
call him
it
Barry
will soon
Berthen, huh?
putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the
I think the next
others.
Resident Evil is gonna be like
There
old
must be
school,
some
maybe
way to
50s.
stop
What do you mean
it.
old school?
In
The next
a
Resident Evil is gonna be
manner of
Veronica.
speaking,
It's a remake of Code Veronica.
Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Or good luck, thanks. We definitely gonna need it. I'm getting rammed repeatedly. I learned that hunters can, sorry, the Licky boys can kill you.
I'd really like to be alone now.
At, I think orange caution, maybe? It's probably an orange, honestly. I probably just fucked up, chat. But, yeah, I learned that they have an instant kill attack they can do. Or land, I should say. Oh, chat, do you hear the sound of change jingling? You see the, you know, the signs of dollar bills have been here? There she is!
Wait.
Let me go!
Easy, easy.
Maybe that's
there.
why she's
I'm
looking
not a
down, chat. She doesn't
zombie.
want to grace
You're safe
her vision
now.
declare.
Leon, come in. I found the girl.
What
And I
is her
cleared the
gold
wreckage
chain
that
supposed
was
to be, by
blocking
the way?
the
Do we actually
corridor.
know what the fuck the gold chain is? Is it like a family locket? Like,
My name's Claire.
what the
What's
fuck is that?
yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both
a family
work at the
portrait.
Umbrella chemical plant.
Gotcha, okay. Makes
near
sense.
the city limits.
Yeah, because I know she holds the family photo.
Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called. And told
Imagine
me to
being
go
so
to the
wealthy, you
station
buy your
because it
daughter
was
just your picture of your
too
face with your
dangerous to
wife
stay
in
at
it,
home.
and then you give
From
her a
the look
gold
of
chain to
things,
wear
I'd
it
say
in.
she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come.
The
with me.
G-Virus pouch? No,
But
she
there's
wouldn't have it.
something
Wait,
out
does she have it?
there.
And the
I
G-Virus is
don't know
there
what
too.
it
Oh,
is,
right, you're right!
I
Yeah,
saw
because
it.
doesn't
Much larger
Annette give it to
than
her?
any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
Chat?
That's what I was telling you about.
Annette
It's
Birkin is
here.
definitely
Sherry, wait!
Yeah, you're right. I was wondering why the fuck the locket vanishes because I couldn't remember. So are you saying in addition to giving her daughter a gold chain, she also gave her basically like millions of dollars in bioweapon?
Chief?
And what is arguably one of the most dangerous viruses in all of Resident Evil? Like, I was kind of half joking about the dollar bills earlier, but I didn't realize that she also had the value of the G-Virus on her. How did she lose the gold chain again? Did she drop it in the trash, I think? The Birkins are great parents. Yeah. Yeah, in the sewer, right? Oh, I think when she falls on the, like, the water, Ada takes it. I can't believe that Sherry got robbed for her gold chain. That's sad, chat. Young girls shouldn't be robbed of their gold chains in the sewers. I remember when Raccoon City used to be a safe place before, you know, they were getting robbed in the sewers by, what is she? Basically a weapons dealer? I guess a bioweapons dealer, right? She drops her locket somehow. You see, Sherry didn't understand the value of $1 until that day, and then she learned. And that's why she doesn't have a Porsche and Leon does have a Porsche. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Rex Dino Extinction. Ah, of course.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find
A
us.
tub full
Let's
of
go.
printer ink.
No, I won't.
What's the matter?
Smart enough to get a job at range he is with. What, Sherry?
It's not that, Claire.
Oh, so we talked about, but
Because of
Sherry
my
ends up
dad.
working with the
He's
government
over
because she's
there.
basically living there
I
her
heard
whole
him call
life.
my name.
Pretty easy, you know,
Daddy must
direct
have
path
been
to probably
attacked
give her
by
a
the
stable job.
monsters. I have to help him.
Kind of be a lab rat for all of your childhood, given a job at the
Wait, Sherry,
DHS
don't go
as a
alone.
grown adult.
Sherry! Sherry!
I don't know if Leon just rented that car and charged it to the feds. Well, if he rents it, he's buying it now, I'll tell you that much. I don't think Leon's gonna be paying back for that car for the rest of his life. Yep, like, Sherry's pretty good just because it makes more sense to give her a job. They hit her with the whole, sorry for making you into a government lab rat thing. Here, have a job. Hard feeling, Sherry? Jay, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Day 93. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and the Twitch baby, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Yeah, I've been having a good time so far. Having a good time. I think the boxes with autocorrect if you're like vaguely close enough to the answer. DHL, it'll be nice to get good enough for this run where I can look back at my older runs and ask, was I jacking off while playing this? Why am I so far behind? Why was I doing so bad? That's the point I want to hit with this run. I want to have mountains of time save. Maybe we will, chat. Maybe we will.
Claire!
Yeah, it's been a nice fart, man. Hope you're doing good.
Sherry, are you okay?
We've been talking a lot
Did
about
you
the
find
Resident
your
Evil
dad?
characters and the various video game
Yes,
characters
I'm okay.
since, well, you know, that's you doing play Resident Evil, right? Chat, do other Resident Evil streamers talk about the characters this much, or like, what normally comes up? I don't really know.
Thanks, sweetie. Now,
I
why
feel
don't
like
you
I'm
come
somehow
over here?
newish to the whole.
I
Wait,
want
is this
you
a
to
good
stay
cop
with
drop?
me.
Yes. I won't finish a run. This time I'm not gonna fucking die.
Ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can
I have learned the error of my ways.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Most people are probably doing the Leon side. They're not doing the Claire side. Ada, wait! And if I had a wild guess, it's probably Kendo that comes up, right? I think a lot of people on the Claire side love Kendo. I think there's a lot of Kendo enjoyers. They're abandoning Sherry. See, I do know the lore behind it, but it is funny to imagine Claire just being a deadbeat. All right, Leon, have fun with Sherry. I'm gonna go find my brother now. Like, it's absolute shitposting, but it is pretty funny that... time to live my best life. Wait, chat! Alright, that was 3 grabs. I almost had it. I almost had it. That was much better that time. Much better. Dude, it feels like one of my keys about to fucking fly off, though. Zach, welcome back, E-Man. Orange, caution. I should just heal. There's no reason not to. Ah! Nice, I was in range. Ow. Dude, leave my dogs alone. Clear out her taste of being a single mom. Yep, wasn't for her. Now she's gonna live her best life in Europe. Leon, you get the kid. I'm aware of the actual lore, by the way, but I know the ship posting as well. Oh, fuck off. You're not standing there. There we go. It's a pretty scary game, what can we say? Hey, chat, at least I got that dodge down. Oh my god, look, he's real natural. He did it, holy shit. Is that a gold? Is that world record pace right there? Oh my god, he's cracked. What a guy. Surely he'll come back and get a completed run after that hallway. Although we did pass one of the major death points, so actually I'm feeling pretty good about that. So the real question, chat, we didn't ask. Do you think Ark Thompson is, like, doing alright? Because he's like a private investigator. I mean, he has to be, right? Either that, or he's just as bad with money as Leon is. Because I feel like most PIs aren't traveling to fucking Europe for the scoop. Like, that's kind of wild to think about. Hell, is he even getting paid? He'd be getting paid by fucking Leon. You think Leon's a good boss? Like, probably not, right? Oh, it's Goose Beats. Yeah, you're probably watching, the stream. I'm guessing probably Emmy Divergent. Morning. You did it for free? God, that was a wild thing, though. Poor Ark. Tell more. That was close. Leon would not be working for the president at that time. It is a single month after the events of RE2. 1 month. Like, does Leon even have any money to pay him with? He says, at the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Wait. I don't even think Leon's paying him. I think he just asked and he did it. I think Ark is awful. What the fuck is he doing? What is he hoping to accomplish? At the request of my friend. Chat, maybe Leon owed Ark like $5, didn't realize he didn't have any money. Hey Ark, can you check out this deserted island full of tyrants for me, please? I'll get you the money after.
Where?
I got you. I'll even pay interest.
You're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
You're being paid exposure? Basically, yeah. Does Sherry have any money after the events of RE2? I kind of assume she was a government lab rat for, like, She basically
I'm
goes
going
from massive
down there.
wealth, lives under
Stay
government
here,
assistance
wait
for
for
about
me,
10
okay?
years, becomes an adult, and then she gets money again. Because I don't think she's allowed to keep the Birkin fortune. Maybe? I don't think she would.
Help me!
Cat, it's the throat goat! Really sucked it down, didn't he? I do have bad news, Noodles. I think the way the games describe it, Sherry is not having a good time with the government. The government is not very nice to her. Probably be allowed to keep it, but would get control until she's an adult.
You made it this far. Not bad, girl.
I was gonna assume it's kind of a seized assets thing, considering
Leave my town.
there's probably a good chunk of money that was made from
Everyone's gonna
nefarious
die.
deeds.
Calm down.
The whole Umbrella Scientist thing.
What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella.
Yeah, they probably
have
froze the assets and
destroyed
seized it,
my
especially since they're taking care of the kid. Like, I imagine it's the classic thing of, oh, Sherry, you need new clothes, huh? Let's take it out of the Birkin fund. Ah, Sherry, you need food,
You
huh?
must know
Let's
about
take
the
it out of the
G-Virus.
Birkin fund.
What is it? Tell me.
Sherry, you need a new gold chain, huh?
It's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
Yeah, like, I'm guessing that it got seized by the government and then used for anything that Sherry would ever need.
Genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm
I'm saying the survivors are dad's rampage.
this little girl running around.
That's actually a good point. Do you think anyone sued the Birkin family?
In case you haven't already.
Like, there has to be someone who lost their, like, I don't know, their dad because this man is running around with a fucking pipe,
Is yet another product
impregnating the
of
world.
G-Virus. An ultimate
How's it going, Tired Mind? Hope you're doing good.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Poor Sherry.
I just can't take the pain.
I think it's bisected. Goddamn. They can't sue his estate? I guess that makes enough sense. Wait, I mean... Didn't they do these things, though, with, like, some famous people who are, like, serial killers, or they sue them later or some shit like that? Really, I don't know a whole lot about this, Chad. Can't say I'm fully aware of this. Dude, what the fuck was what? Did they all miss? Chat in front. I'm not even cautioned. This is below danger. I think I'm like one hit off. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to match it as quick as I do. I think I'm meant to, like, rhythmically tap it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, at the very least, chat, at the very least, I know health's coming, but I'm losing a lot of time. I gotta look into that. I gotta look at... Also, I realized I wasn't sprinting. I forgot I wasn't holding the shift button the whole time. Or V, I should say. I mean, the run can still continue. There'll be a free first aid. It's not gonna be a good run, but I should be able to get a run completed. How the runs... I'm getting confused by some bits, and I don't quite understand. I might need to ask about the quick firing or look into it.
Claire, you came back.
Because if you fire normally, you don't fire fast enough to get the kill.
Her father.
There's a quick fire you're supposed to do, and I didn't do it
What's
properly.
wrong, Claire?
It's nothing.
Although I suppose I probably
think
could just do
found
the
a way out
normal
of here.
fire.
We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of
How
town.
fast do you think this run would be? People have done that before. I'm not sure, but probably a couple hours.
I
Probably not as long as you think.
But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Follow the dollar bills, Leon. We scatter them like a paper trail for you. A literal paper trail. I can't believe I'm getting speed mogged by Sherry now. Yeah, there'll be a fast I can grab, and there'll be extra health. We're actually fine. Wonder how good Leon actually is as a cop. Define good. I do know he was top of the class. He was considered very well trained. Very, like, you know, very good at the police academy. Like, crime solving.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, he'd probably be, he's a rookie, so I can't imagine he'd be giving anything major. If anything, I imagine a lot of Leon's days would be hanging out at the donut shop, right? This was going to be his first day. He was sought after by RPD, if I remember right. Yeah, she does, and we're gonna get it soon, but I don't have one. I'm aware. Well, the run learning has been going brutal because I don't know how to quickfire right. Apparently I quickfire too fast, and for some reason it aims down, and I don't know why. Yeah, like, Leon probably wouldn't have done anything major. Like, he either would have been, like, I don't know. I think they call them beat cops, right? You're not really doing anything. He'd probably be doing a lot of low-level stuff, a lot of paperwork. Audio sharing. Oh, chat, is this where Sherry loses her gold chain right here? First 3 months. Yeah. Like, I know I'm, like, half joking, but yeah, he'd probably just be hanging out at the donut shop. Like, quite literally, that's what he'd be doing. Raccoon City is not a very, you know, very busy city, admittedly. I think there's a whole lot of crime going along.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
After the gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, chat, I can finally get the health for Claire. I can't believe I'm continuing this run. And the problem is I don't want to, you know, I want to be able to say I beat one today, so I'm sticking this one through. Alright, luckily for us. Okay. And then was there anything else? No. Okay, let's go. Stars is a specific branch in RPD that was immensely overpowered and was supposed to be for the high-tier crimes, kind of like SWAT officers. They were very well paid because they were meant to be fodder. They were meant to be used for testing on bioweapons. They were grossly, like, overqualified. Like, hell, I imagine Alyssa from Outbreak probably would want to run a story about the wasting of funds by the Raccoon City Police Department. Time for good luck. I don't feel very lucky right now. Oh, this asshole.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband?
Didn't one of the members in charge of a mortar launcher? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
What?
They're all like Air Force pilots, demolitions experts, weapons experts, like the top of the class in the the
I
world.
told her to go to the police station.
Like, to kind of talk about Jill and hype her up, she trained with the Green Berets, you know, Delta Force,
That's been causing all this destruction is
and she was seen as on par with them, which is a real thing that's immensely overpowered and like bullshit.
So those rats were the
He defied
carriers
an
of the
age and
virus?
gender barrier being able to do
As a result
that.
of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any
And that's
memories
one
he had
member
as a
of, like,
human by
12?
now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos.
There's also a cat burglar. Yeah, she's the master of unlocking.
That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. Since Sherry is...
Also, chat, while we're waiting for a net dialogue, I have to play an ad, so
non-existent.
sub the channel, Prime
It's an
Gaming,
inherent
ad.
survival instinct.
It's Sherry.
That's the point as well,
You
Pollux.
go that way.
I'll tell you after the ad, but basically the point is the mayor was grossly spending money in RPD when they didn't need it, because the plan was to use this extreme squadron to test out their bioweapons and kill them. The high salaries are only a fraction of, you know, payment when you can decimate everything. Also, two birds, one stone, because in addition to that, they also wanted to decimate the resources of the RPD. So kind of a, you know, a dual scenario in a way. Howdy, McMett. Which, by dual scenario, step 1, drain the police department of money. Step 2, do it again. And then kill the people who are talented.
Sherry!
Alright, chat, now it's time for crock and ball torture. Let's do it. Alright, I'm playing it safe, by the way. Alright, Chad, I didn't risk it. Slow croc. See, I was thinking about naming the split croc and ball torture myself, but the problem is I wanted Chad to be able to have fun with that split if they really wanted to. And I feel like if I named it that, then it would spoil it, but if Chad really wanted to, they could.
Come on. Wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on.
Crock
Let's
and ball.
go.
Alright, I'll name it crock and ball torture. We've done it, Chad. Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Lunchtime, nice. Okay, that was way better that time. Look, she actually followed me, chat. So the real question, do you think Billy's actually alive? I don't know. I feel like he's probably not, right? He probably died. Alive and went into hiding. So the main issue is, do you think Billy would survive in the woods for about 3 months? Yay or nay? Do you think Billy is a survivalist? Billy died on the way to his home planet. Because the argument against Billy is that, Star's Bravo team, I think it's Bravo team, right? Don't they get decimated by the dogs? And those same dogs are living in the woods. I've been up since 1 a.m. Yeah, I work graveyard. I usually start stream around, you know, wake up, start stream. Let's say no gun. Yeah, I suppose he would have the gun. He would also have experience knowing about the bioweapons, so he wouldn't really be surprised. Dude, nice job, Sherry. Hold on. I think most people say Billy died because you never really see Billy ever again. I think that's the main reason why. Right, it's not, I don't really question if Billy could be an environmentalist, but more the fact, would he survive what, like, you know, what killed Star's Bravo team? Also having extra ammo, because it would probably be good for me. Okay. Does make sense. He's working as a manager at a Cinnabon. Why a Cinnabon?
My stomach hurts.
Honestly, if you're working as a manager, you need documentation, right? Billy's kind of living off the grid.
There,
I don't think he's ever gonna have a managerial position in his life.
I've got to hurry.
It's not like he's a cook at a Cinnabon. Normally, if you're off the radar, you're working jobs like, you know, you're a chef, you're working as a barback, maybe construction. If you're off the grid, you're not really working jobs that require you to have a social security number. BCS? Never saw it. I only know the memes, pretty sure. Let's do this. Bro, I'd rather have Alpha Team stay alive. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to work on that quick shot. The quick shot's not making a lot of sense to me. Like, I get the idea of it, but I don't really get it in execution.
Sherry,
We can figure it out though, chat. We'll nail it soon. Ow. All right, chat. This time I'll make sure I'm topped off when we get to the Licky Boys, okay?
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
They're buying you gold
grew up
chains,
alone.
young lady. Don't you dare complain.
Now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
So, like, do you think Claire cut the shorts herself, or, like, were they natural wear and tear from, like, riding the motorcycles? Like... Probably natural wear and tear, right? I'm gonna do that. You cut them, probably half and half. Why would she bother to cut them so small? Like, I don't know a lot about motorcycles, but I feel like you'd want, like, longer pants, right? For gooning purposes. Is that why? I know the actual reason why. For IRL, it's gooning, but, like... How about in universe? Isn't that why? The spats are barely any longer. Big Dukes of Hazzard fan. Makes sense. Also, there's a fast in this room. That's good to know. They cover more. Also, I imagine having straight denim on your goods is probably going to be a pain. Can't imagine that being very comfortable. Say right meow? You could've. Right meow. Oh, I actually touched the button. Oh, come on. Dude, how the fuck do I pass these assholes? They just like wiggle in? I'm doing alright. Can't complain here. You chilling better, mate? Hope you're doing good. Dude, look, they're going for that attack every time. That's a brutal attack, by the way. Yeah, so those are the fuckers that attacked me last time. Run's going well. Going alright. Could be a little better, but not bad. That's pretty evil. Oh, I know. Believe you me, I know. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's blah blah. Let's hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, better, mate. Oh, oh, I dodged. Wait, I actually dodged? What? Oh. Huh, alright. My chat fucking cracked. Look at these dodges. Dude, skill. All skill. I went the wrong way, but all skill.
Annette,
You killed William. I'll never.
I like how
forgive
Annette's
you for
first
that.
action is always pointing a gun.
I've just prepared a
This is
sample
why
of
Sherry
the
doesn't want to hang out with her parents.
And this
Or her parents
time,
don't want to hang out with Sherry.
no one will
Maybe they're
take it
worried
from
about
me.
old habits dying hard.
This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
That's actually parents?
Stop it!
How
Sherry's
dare you.
in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos.
Where's
There's
the
no telling
chain?
when they'll pupate. And if that happens,
Where did you put it, Sherry?
won't.
What?
I mean, the good news, Chad, is that she does drop the gun pretty quickly every time.
William, you're alive.
I don't know why I like that Birkin just fucking leaps in the air, too.
William is still
I
alive.
don't know why I like that.
He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know.
Oh, and there's a reason why
How
they
can
got
I save
married. You don't
Sherry?
point a gun at your husband. Apparently you do it to your kid, according to Annette.
Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Who's the better mother, Annette or Mia? That's the real question.
Annette!
Probably Annette. But not by much.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not
I'm pretty
be
sure
aborted.
Annette, but it's not a
All
big
employees
lead, but I
proceed
think
to
there is a
emergency car at
lead.
the bottom platform.
Mia is a mom. Or maybe was a mom, I should be said. The main thing we know about Mia's parenting is that Rose has hallucinations about the terrors she gave her. Where Rose is
Leon,
apparently
you made it.
traumatized by Mia somehow. Also, Mia being a mom to Evelyn and being absolutely terrible enough where she couldn't fool a
I can
child.
see you on the monitor.
No, Rose is Mia's
Never mind
actual
that
daughter.
right now.
Daughter.
Leon,
Evelyn's the fake
you have
daughter.
to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in
I
the
healed, I
security
healed,
office.
I already healed, I already
Please,
healed.
You must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Rose is her actual daughter.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
And from what we know about Shadows of Rose is there is a segment where Rose has to avoid Mia-based enemies that are a giant overbearing presence and also horrifying Mia mannequins that attack her. And try to like gouge out her eyes or some shit. I don't remember the exact specifics of what they do, but let it be known, it definitely isn't good. I can definitely tell you that much, chat. Can you blame her for being overbearing after RE8? Can't really blame her. Also, I should have taken the long path. That's fine. My bad. Oh, they do so much damage. Hey, her husband wasn't just a stinky mold man. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I was healing in this room. Chat, her husband wasn't just a stinky mold man. Her husband was also dead. Remember, he dies. That happens. Come on. So this is what I'm doing with all the goods. I am straight up killing every zombie in this room because I still need to like learn how the fuck this room actually works. They quite don't understand it yet. Alright, Donk, hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Hold on. I can do this because I don't need all of these. Okay. That should be fine. I have everything I need. I don't like that I'm in caution. Also, I don't like the club keys in your inventory all fucking time. Sounds good, Noodles. Sounds good. I do have extra ammo. Also, wait. I'm actually down 4 regular grenades, though. Hope that's not gonna be a problem. I have a lot more flame grenades, though, so that's good. All right, chat. We're about 10 splits away from being done with the whole run, by the way. We're very close to the end of the run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't put me in danger. Don't put me in danger. Thank you. Dude, why the fuck are there so many... Wait, hold on. Far door. Okay, far door. It's not the first run. Technically, yes. There's been a lot of learning, let's put it that way. Oh, so I'm gonna play this safe because I would like to find any healing if I could, and I don't want to die. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but it will probably come in handy. Yeah, that's the hallway that got me last time, by the way, chat. Is there healing in any of these lockers? Of course not, no. Alright, let's see. Did we dodge? Thank you. I would like to get one completed run. It doesn't have to be good, just something to have a basis on. So chat can't say I didn't complete a single run today. Or else they're all gonna laugh at me. Okay. We need a base. We do need a base. How many... Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna play a little greedy because I think I can get away with this. Well, it's not that I'm playing it safe, not greedy. It's funny. I'm playing it safe. There's like no fast in here, right? That's only RE2 remake. Yeah, I think it's fucking RE2 remake, man. Oh no! Right, don't be. I'm yellow, I think. No. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Run, Claire, run! Okay, chat. It worked. It worked. It's not totally doomed. By the way, I've never gotten to this section yet in the run, so this is practice time. No, poison's in this game. Isn't poison also an RE1?
5 minutes until detonation.
This game has blue herbs. Wait, where the hell's the... Oh, wait, this thing. Okay. Okay, that was bad. I hope I'm not dead. By the way, I have no idea how to do this fight. I have a good idea. As long as I'm not in danger. Oh, hold on. Hey, isn't this fucker supposed to, like, jump up on the beams? There he is, thank you. Hey, I won! Wait a minute, chat, she did it. There's not on that spot. I probably wasn't. Either way, we did it. I'm getting a 104, I think. Chat, we did it. Maybe a 105. Either way, I know this isn't last place. It's very low. Technically, I'm not last. After my first day of learning this run. The question is, do I dare run it back? Yeah, we did it. That's GG. We did it, chat. Holy shit. And then Leon was bisected in half again. I like how they don't show you that she made the jump. All right. Was that where? Isn't this where Leon was like, all right? Why did Leon just flew off? He had to grow it back. It worked. Yeah, that's right. It worked. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Again, I kind of want to run it back. I want to see if we can get a better time.
What's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Dude, the CG models always kind of trip me up a bit.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked.
Oh, Sherry.
It worked.
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
Oh, that's not Leon's wife.
No. I have to find my brother.
Ada has the gold chain, chat.
This is just the beginning.
It's just the beginning. Someday I'll have a Porsche. Someday.
My God has protected you.
And a watch.
It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
You know, it never occurred to me that she says the goddess is protecting you. What? Which goddess? Do we know? It just looks like a regular angel on her spine. I got a 10433. All right, not great, not bad. I mean, it is pretty bad, I think. It's you. But... How would... Didn't this game come out in 98? Wouldn't you have been like... You'd be like Sherry's age, wouldn't you? How? You're a vampire. Ah. Of course. Alright, I got a 10433. Oh, hold on, chat. Let me see. How last place am I? Check item box. Let's see. How last place am I? Porsche sucks. I don't want one. I don't want one, but Leon does. Leon canonically gets a Porsche, chat. Remember that. Alright, chat. Let's see. How bad am I for this run? How low on the board? Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Out of now 188 runners, I would be 178th. Yeah. I beat 10 people. There are 10 people who ran this game who are worse than I am right now. There are 10. I'm not last. I'm very close to last, but it's not last. Although I do want to run. We are going to run this back. Yeah, so from what I was saying, what's the top 10? Oh, top 10. Like, so this game's mean. I kind of talk about it for a second. Give me a moment. Okay. So for RE2, world record is a 51:37. There's only so few. No, most runners like Leon. There are 378 Leon runners. There are 187 Claire runners. More people like Leon. It's always been that way. People just like Leon. I need 13 minutes. Probably by not... actually, no, it's not... Wait, is it 13? Yeah, about 13. Probably by not getting grabbed as much, going the right way, learning how to do the fights properly, not having to heal all the time, moving to the right hallway, solving the puzzles. There's a lot. There's a lot. And from what I can tell... Okay. So right now we're at 104, right? That's bad. I mean, we got it done. Like, it's good. It's not like, the worst. And more importantly, we completed a run. This is a board verified, it could be a board verified run now. From what I can tell and looking at the runners, a lot of the runners seem to start like evening out around 55. From 113 all the way to, I'll tell you, ready? 113, right? Oh, wait. To 87. 113 to 87 is 55s. After that, there's some 54s and then 53s.
Weapon get or oral pew pew.
Thank you, M11, for the channel for 60 months. I think that's actually 5 years, by the way. Enjoy the orange scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. 9 minutes until average. That would seem right. Like, a lot of the work's gonna be around the 55 mark, I think. Like, I think we can get down to 55. Apparently my sum of best is a 1 flat, by the way. Like, from even all the attempts we're doing, I have a 1 flat sum of best. And it's probably gonna be a lot of studying up on the route, and hey, chat, it's part of the grind. That's how you get the time lower, huh? That's how you get the time lower. But hey, we got a run completed. The question is, do I do the run back, or do I take this run as my run? Well, I mean, I wanted to learn RE2. Check item box. Also, chat, I can officially add RE2. How to remember everything? My notes are in my splits. Dude, I haven't learned a speedrun in like 1 month. I'm kind of glad we got around to doing this one. I haven't learned anything in a bit. Resident Evil 2. 227 now. We're at 227 apparently. Yeah, we'll learn Townfall. Congratulations on not being part of the entire world's population, minus 168 people. Yeah. And trust me, note though, that I know there are runners who don't submit to leaderboards, and they probably have my time beat too. So technically I'm a little bit worse than I said, but, there's also people who don't submit, so I'm better than them. How am I sound off runs? We did good. Sound F. Let me see the leaderboard right now, because I can tell you where I would have been. For Sound F, I think we got around top 10. Hold on. Did I? Give me a second. I'll pull my splits right now, because I'm pretty sure I'm top 10 in Sound F. Like, I am not bad in Sound Left, chat, I'll tell you that much. The problem is I don't have a board verified run, so I have to run it back. Because I didn't show my FPS. I didn't break any of the rules, I just forgot to show the FPS. Which it's alright. Accidents happen. Documents? Why the fuck isn't it in documents? One more? We might do one more. I have tried learning to look outside speedrun. Ideally, I would rather not go back to that game, though, because it doesn't always do too hot. Sonal F. Let's see what I had. I had a 124. I would be rank 11. According to this, I would be rank 11. And that is with a lot of improvement I can make. Out of 21, I'm literally at the halfway mark of the board. I should run back Sound at some point. I'll probably do a little bit soon. Yeah, we'll run back. How does it handle? Oh, so let's try like tiny. They're not huge. I gotta run back Sonal F. Like, world record's like a 114, so I could probably get, I don't know, sub 120, I think that's my goal. Let's give it a cheeky run back, chat, and then see how we're doing, alright? I'm down. Let me play an ad first, though, and kind of get ready. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Yeah, I actually learned to look outside at one point. I don't do it very often. You can play hard scenario. Thank you, game. Very cool. Who's Max? Save Max. It must be someone in danger. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Could be anyone. What else was there? Hey, get back Rain on Brick while we wait. Maybe I can find something good on Twitter, chat. Missed the baby man? What have I told you? He's right. Hold on, ready? He showed up today. In fact, he might be closer than you think. Wait, there he is. See? He's always present, chat. He's always watching you. He's looking behind the game. Let's see, anything good on Twitter? He's always waiting. He's always there. Let's see. Alright, I think we're almost back from the ad. Chat, let's do intro, shall we? I know you guys send me your save files. Why not just, you can find them online. I don't even have a save file. I just got made mine today. I've been going all right. We're gonna run it back. Try to get a big dub. All right, chat, ready? Big dubski right here. Now I have splits, and now we're gaming. Now I know where I'm going to. It's all in the chat. It's all fucking over. It's already over. It's so fucking over already. How is it already over? I'm already down.
What are you doing here?
We're already in the red. It's been one split.
I'm a human.
A single separate. Also, I think my golds are fucked. I'm gonna delete all my golds.
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
Already down 0.5, chat.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed.
Oh, that's why I never golding the kendo split. It's impossible to.
With zombies.
Damn it, chat. I lost 0.4 more on kendo. You know what? I hope kendo pays dearly for that. Sounds like he did. Laura, what are you doing here? Whoa, what the fuck was that? What? Wait a minute. What was that? Chat, I did that properly. That's how you're supposed to do that. What? All right, chat, the ascension begins. See? That's how we know we have workings in the make. What? Porch bar. Oh, how I did that? Oh yeah, no, like there are some brutal dodges in this game. Gold's like your pee. Hey, it's also red like mine. Got my feet hurt. Damn it. Dude, he didn't fall? Like you're an American footballer. If you want to see an American footballer, you should check out Sherry's stance later. She charges head first. That's how she operates. But yeah, in case you are wondering though, like why are there not that many like runners in this game, quote unquote? It's just because people love Leon. Although I would say, chat, I think RA2 might be one of the most respectable speed games out there. Like this right here.
Hang in there. Are you the
It's a
only
fair and
officer
honest
left in
speed
the
run.
building?
Who are you?
0.5 is nothing. Oh, it's all over. It's all. I lost 0.0.
Redfield.
Plus 0.0. I
I'm
may as well
looking for
reset
my brother
now.
Chris.
Leon's also a little easier.
Contact with him.
I think the
Over
reason
10
people
days
like
ago.
Leon is because you don't
Chris,
have to do the Sherry
Joe
sections. One, Sherry
Every
RNG.
last
Two,
Stars
Sherry
team member
Escort.
has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
Which, I think chat was
What
saying you can lose
About
time if
2
Sherry
months
wiggles
ago,
her feet or her
there was
legs.
this incident
Because when she's crawling up,
involving
she'll
these
struggle sometimes, and there's nothing you can do about it. It just
creatures.
happens.
in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
Am I gonna do
Chris
RA3 Nemesis?
and the
We've ran it
other
before,
Stars
but not right now.
members discovered that Umbrella
I actually ran a good bit of
was
RA3.
behind
I got like a 47, I
everything.
think.
at the risk of their
Not
own
great, but like
lives.
definitely not bad.
But no one believed them.
Imagine losing the world record because
Are you
Sherry
okay?
wiggled her feet.
Don't worry about me.
That'd be heartbreaking. Can
Just
you imagine
mostly
it? Dude, imagine the
survivors
run
of
ever
the
comes down
rules.
to that.
Here, take this key card.
That would be kind of funny,
You
I'm
should
not
be
gonna
able
lie.
to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Also, I think for right now, I'll
Just
ignore
go.
the quick shot. Because I think I'll do better if I don't quick shot.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, so Sherry has more balancing where you can't just rush. Claire has never heard the word urgency in her life, chat. Claire has never had an urgent moment in her whole entire existence. She's gonna take all of Marvin's time. Well, you've been enjoying it. Oh, wait. There you go. How you been enjoying it, Hellcat? Damn it, chat. I'm down 2 seconds. And we'll get this time saved back, don't you worry. Alright, my early game actually is kind of good. For what it's worth, like, my late game, not so good. Early game, it's not bad. I'm gonna go to speedruns. I wouldn't say that much. There are some damn fine runners out there. With the N64, probably not, no. Ironically enough, you know what version was the fastest for a while until very recently? I'm not even kidding. You might laugh. No, the control scheme would be awful. Why would you want that? Yeah, the GameCube. The best version until literally, I think this year or last year was the GameCube. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you really wanted to run this game, you ran it on the GameCube. It's kind of funny how that works. Is the quickest way to move? I'm not too sure about that one, but I can definitely tell you that the GameCube was preferred until very recently. If you're wondering why it was preferred, it's because PC now has a mod where you can mod out the cutscenes. For some reason, the GameCube was the only version of this game that allowed you to properly skip cutscenes. You wouldn't be faster in terms of IGT, but you would, you know, you would skip the cutscenes. So, that. Yep, you would just get more runs out. Be a lot more fun to grind because you wouldn't constantly be having to, you know, look at Sherry's gold chain. And her opulence. Well, thank you, YouTube chat, as well, for the kind words. Nice. Also, door skips. Yeah, PC is pretty spoiled these days. I think they have both cutscene and door skip. And it was popular for a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't know how much it stuck, sadly. But that's partly because speedrunners, you know, they feast really quickly now. One could argue speedrunners are like locusts, chat. I like locusts. They come into a game, they feast, they leave. Go to the next game. Also, more importantly, usually what happens whenever there are certain things is you only compare to that console. So, like, I think the GameCube had its own leaderboard. Like, even with the fact that the GameCube had speed increase. Like, you just ran against other GameCube runners. The main benefit of the GameCube was if you were going to, like, GDQ or whatever, you would just submit that. Because it would be quite preferential at that point. Kind of funny how that works, chat. Oh no, they're not. They ended a lot of my runs earlier, I can tell you that much. They are not, Wintrail. They are not. For what it's worth, I did get pretty decent. Not great, but I would say decent at the early game. I mean, early game's a lot better now, but it took a while to get to that point.
Help me!
The upside, too, is once you do one run, it gets, like, way easier overall, so it's kind of nice. On your own. You have to understand, you help her, she'll pay you.
Leon!
Yesterday, you bought your friend Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Shining Pearl. You never played them? Let's say you said yesterday. Oh, you're saying you never played them. Yeah, this should be fun. Hopefully it'll be a good time for your friend.
Who is she?
I was gonna say, if you're worried they never played them,
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here.
yeah. Hopefully
Leon,
it's fun.
I'll go look for her. You go and
Hopefully
find us
they'll
a
be
way out
alright.
of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
I realize the more I've been doing the some of the RPGs, chat, there's something really nice about playing an old school RPG. I don't know, there's kind of an unmatched feeling. Like, it's kind of ironic because we were talking about would I ever play Legend of Zelda earlier. I don't think I'd ever play Legend of Zelda, but like, admittedly, I'd probably totally do Pokemon. Like, I'd probably do Pokemon before Zelda. Not that I plan on doing Pokemon next week or anything, but like, I don't know, man. Ironmon seems pretty tight at times. That does seem pretty dope. Good luck. Thank you, Bunnycilla. Hope you're doing good. I kind of like the idea of building your own team-based games. I played a Pokemon game. Not on stream, but I've played Pokemon, you know, as a kid and all that. I think everyone's played Pokemon, right? Well, for the most part. Not everyone, but for the most part, a lot of people probably have. No, I'm not saying they're bad. There's not my cup of tea for Zelda. Like, I don't really care that much. Never been my, let's say, forte, right? I also don't think it's super relevant, like, stream-wise for me. Yeah, the Ironmon's pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, I always think it's fun because I know Blue Candy does some. I know Aggie's had some fun moments. I like seeing, like, you get the randomized Ironmon and then you have to, like, try it out. And that's pretty dope. Or Silver and always a heart for red. I think I like Ruby and Sapphire the most. Like, I was a big Sapphire fan. Sapphire. I played, you know, 1 to 4. Gen 1 to 4, but I think Sapphire is my favorite. Not quite, because, as Resident Evil has progressed, Rainy Day, players kind of getting more and more sidelined in the life of Leon. In fact, people are pretty dead certain it's Ada. Thank you for the follow. Love Sapphire. Me too. Sapphire is a fun game. Is that a stock scream, by the way? Because I know I've heard that scream in other games or something. We'll see what happens. Well, if I was a, let's say, a betting man on this, I'd probably wager heavily on Ada. After that, Hunnigan is probably second most likely. Third would be Leon's ex-girlfriend from RE2. He rekindled the flame with her. What if it's her, chat? Leon's ex. From RE2. What if it's Ark Thompson? Ark Thompson, huh? What if it's Ark? I don't know. If it was Ark, I don't think Leon would have sent him on a death mission. Yeah, like Leon's ex-girlfriend, chat. It could be her. Could very well be. What if it's Ashley? Ashley is one of the characters that definitely would not be. Ashley is notably rejected by Leon. She's one of the only characters that is notably rejected by Leon. Within seconds of rejecting Ashley, he then hits on Hunnigan. Making the blow even worse. Ashley is very unlikely. Original Claire, I feel like, had more chances, but, like, new Claire, not really. You don't want the president to kill him? Understandable. Ark had to prove himself to Leon, huh? Is that what it is? Chat, I'm so glad I learned how to dodge Marvin. Look at that, an expert Marvin dodge. That is my highlight of the day right there. I learned how to dodge Marvin. He's still single. I don't know. It's probably Ada. The game mainly hints to Ada pretty hard. Like, I know everyone wants to have fun with it, but the sad answer is it's probably Ada. They kind of telegraph it pretty hard. Hell, doesn't the newest artwork have Leon and Ada form a literal heart if you put them together? For, like, the big anniversary art they had? I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like, people have said, like, if you put them together, they form a heart. Ada's a baddie. Well, I know some people aren't going to be happy to hear Ada. There's a large subsection of people who are not. Also, Carlos died on the way to his home planet, like many other characters in the world of Resident Evil. To never return again. Ironically, I think Jill has a better chance of being with Leon than Carlos right now. Which is kind of funny in a way of putting it. Leon married Billy. Well, Billy died on the way to his home planet.
I'm
He's no longer
terribly
alive.
Sorry. I thought you were another one of those.
Or Carlos.
zombies.
Yep.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference.
You wouldn't leave us in a cold, cruel,
You end up
Carlosless
just
world?
like
What if
all
I
the
told you
others.
there's other Carloses? Carlos?
That's
Carlos.
the mayor's daughter. I was told
Billy
to
dies.
look
You
after her.
basically never see him again,
But I
and he
failed
wanders off in the
miserably.
woods, where a day
Just
later,
look at
Bravo team gets
She
decimated
was a
in
true
by dogs. Not all of them die, but the woods are full with wildlife,
But it will
including
soon
a variety
putrefy
of
and she
different
will turn
things.
into a zombie
There's
within
a
the hour
strong
like
likelihood he dies
all
out
the
there.
others.
There must be some way to stop it.
Carlisle like
In
Octopi.
a manner of speaking, that
Carlisle.
is.
Maybe Sovereign.
Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
Did Sheva also die on the way to her home planet? Currently, yes. But they might bring... I feel like she's more likely to come back than Carlos
I think
or
that
Billy.
Taxidermy used to be my
Like,
hobby.
she's more likely to
But
come
no
back than the
longer.
other two chats.
Please. I'd really like to be
Billy
alone
is
now.
probably dead, Carlos is irrelevant, and Sheva probably will come back at some point. Yeah, like, Billy would have some experience at that point, but, like... Yeah, he's probably dead. You know what's not dead, though, chat? Claire's bank account, because she just struck gold. Oh my god, look, there she is!
Let me go!
Leave my
Easy
chain
there,
alone,
I'm
Claire.
Not a zombie.
You're safe now.
She's trying to rob her. Really snatching the chain off of a little girl. How could
Leon, come in. I found the girl.
Live
And I cleared the
footage
wreckage
as we
that was
speak.
blocking the corridor.
Got it.
You'd be fine
name's
with
Claire.
your African
What's
queen
yours?
making a return.
Sherry.
Yeah, I think a lot of fans want Sheva, and Sheva makes sense
They
in a
both look
story. Like,
incredible.
honestly, I thought, like, BSAA stuff,
We
Sheva
haven't
would come
seen
back
it.
as, like, RE
The
Village,
chemical
like,
plant.
cliffhanger.
Then what are you doing here?
But they have so
My
many
mom
fucking
called
cliffhangers over the
And
years.
told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous.
Like, they have
to stay
so
at home.
many.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But
Like,
there's something
sorry to say this,
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
what it
Grace is
is.
coming back.
But I saw it.
Like,
Much
I don't know,
larger
I
than
feel like they're
any
just gonna
of those
jump in a new
zombies.
direction. Like, I think it'd be
It's coming
cool,
after
but...
me.
What was
I
that?
would say Grace had a good
That's what
resolution.
I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
But I don't see Grace coming back. Yeah, she doesn't really need to, but they probably, like, don't really care to. Is Rose coming back? Yeah, it does. She probably won't. Like, honestly, they probably ignore her, from being honest, or she comes as a side character. There are so many characters who just don't come back over the years. Like, there's a lot. Hell, let's talk about Jake. You know, they were trying to launch the franchise with Jake at one point, but then I think they realized people don't really care about Jake after the events of RE6. But Jake is an actual cliffhanger at the end of RE6. I'm not even kidding. Like, he is the cliffhanger. Also, I'm gonna play it risky, chat. I'm gonna take only one herb. I've been doing really good on my damage, so we're gonna take exactly one for safety. Yeah, look at that. I mean, that's the thing, chat. We're not really gonna know until they decide to do more. Like, yeah, maybe Jake comes in the RE9 DLC that's rumored. But, there are a lot of cliffhangers, and they may never come back. A lot of these characters are basically, they died on the way to their home planet. Didn't Zeno die on the way to his home planet? They all die on the way to their home planet, chat. Every single character dies on the way to their home planet. What do you think of Veronica remake? I'm pumped. Veronica's gonna be tight as hell. Very excited for Veronica remake. It's gonna be a damn fine time, chat. One of the coolest things to happen. Chat, I also want to remind you that Wesker has died multiple times in the franchise and has come back multiple times.
We've got to go now, honey, okay?
I don't think they care too much about continuity. It's like the scary movie stuff when Brenda comes back every time. Brenda, you died! No, just I was pretending.
What's the matter? Don't you trust
Oh, I was fine. And then she dies again 5 minutes later.
That, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there.
Yes, Wesker dies in RE1. He also dies in RE5.
Daddy must
And he came back twice, apparently.
I have to help him.
As Wesker comes back in Umbrella Corp of all fucking games.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Go, Sherry, go! You want a Chris Redfield game? I think that already happened. It's called RE5. And RE6. And, Not a Hero DLC in RE7. A little bit of Village if you want to get into that. Veronica's gonna have a Chris section too. I think Chris is doing fine. I didn't tell RE3 remake Nikolai was alive too. Nikolai's alive even at the end of RE3 remake. You don't know what happens. He's not confirmed dead at the end of RE3. You just leave him behind. And then the city blows up. Yeah, I understand. Like Kendo, he teched the explosion. Yeah, he perfect parried it. Yep, Veronica is a focus on Chris and, well, mainly Claire Redfield, but also Chris. In the original game, half the game was Claire, half the game was Chris. In the remake, I think rumors, if you want to go rumor side, people have been saying that it should be focusing more on Claire, which would be pretty cool. There's also a third character named Steve that we'll learn more about. Unfortunately, we don't really know beyond that. The main thing people are hoping, though, is that Chris gets a true final boss with Wesker, and that Claire gets the actual fucking final boss. Because Claire kind of gets sidelined in her own game. I don't even think 80-20 has to happen. Like, I'm even fine with the even split. I think the main difference they need, the only real difference I think they need to do...
Sherry,
Claire needs to fight Alexia. Claire should have the final hit of the game. Like, the last action of the game should be Claire firing the railgun.
I did find something else for you.
Claire should be the one, she should have been the one doing that the whole time. Claire should be the one typing in code Veronica. Claire should be the one killing Alexia.
Why don't you come over here?
Chris should be dealing with Wesker while getting in the plane. That makes a lot more sense.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
Especially since Chris flies the damn thing anyway. Why the fuck would Claire be getting a jet ready that she doesn't fly?
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry!
Isn't it like Claire? Well, I mean, there's no between Chris and Leon. I mean, you're fighting Leon S. Kennedy, I mean, come on. Leon is Leon. Chris, on the other hand, a little bit different. Also, he still gets to fight Wesker. I'm just saying, like, you know, let Claire have Alexia. I was thinking maybe a multi-final boss situation. Like, they both have final bosses at the same time or some shit. Ow. You want a remake to be true to the original? I don't think they're going to do that. It's probably going to be similar to RE4 remake or something, I thought. Chat, I don't think we're ever going to get a remake that is similar to RE1 remake ever again. RE1 remake was made at a very different time with a very different vision than is available now. Which what a lot of people tend to forget quite a lot. RE1R was pretty amazing. RE1R was made in less time than The Last of Us had. The Last of Us had more time between the remake than RE1 did. I don't mean this is a bad thing, by the way, by any means. I think this is perfectly fine. It's more just kind of showing that the passage of time is very different than you think. And it's a lot easier to have the same vision when you're the original team basically making the game. Also, this was a different room. I thought it was in another room. Fuck. Terrifying jump scare, Wind Trail. Like, it's much more important to think about, like, remakes nowadays are much more in line with, like, RE2 Remake, where it is a much larger gap between the two of them, and not quite the, you know, basically releasing the game and then releasing the game again within 6 years. More importantly, I don't even know if the team that originally made Veronica is, like, Code Veronica is, like, even still around with Capcom. Yeah, are they? They might be. I assume they probably are to a degree. I don't know about how much. Code Veronica is also probably one of the only games that shouldn't be a one-to-one, considering how aggravating it is to the players. I have all the games be one-to-one, it should not be Code Veronica. Oh yeah, let's create the part 1-to-1 where you have no ammo and you have no health left, and then you gave all your weapons to Chris, but you needed weapons on Claire. And Claire had no health, and you were left tanking Steve with 0 health because you decided to give it all to Chris. How does that sound, chat? And you think, oh, shit, hold on, I almost fucked up. Let's see what happens. Oh, hold on. That's Rebecca, not Claire. Claire never met Billy. You're thinking of Rebecca. No, I think they like having their game be commercially successful. Like, it's pretty important to have that happen. Oh, if anything, I imagine you will probably get more of RE4 and Requiem, considering those have made loads of money. Right, chat, what I was saying, though, is, yeah, they're not going to, you know, do a one-to-one recreation of Code Veronica, because if they did Code Veronica warts and all, you would probably have one of the worst-selling Resident Evil games ever made. They're probably going to update it pretty significantly. It's not the same Resident Evil, and you are not the same person you were 20 years ago. The same man and the same river, chat. It all comes back to that. It did. It is now more popular than Final Fantasy. That is true. I know my takes. Yeah, I don't know. I hear a lot of takes when it comes to these things, and it does get kind of weird because some of the stuff I hear is like, there's no way in hell they're going to do that. As cool as it could be, they're not going to ever do it.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Like, at the end of the day, a lot of video game companies are trying to make money. And I think, a lot of the ideas would not make money.
Claire!
going down there. Stay here and wait for me.
Now, you know what I would think would be really awesome? Like, I actually think this is a great idea. I'm not even kidding. Like, this isn't me shitposting. I'm not being a dick. Unironically, I think one of the coolest ideas Capcom can do. Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation. They continue the next of the DRDR thing. So you have DRDR, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation. And you make it a cheaper project. Hear me out, hear me out. You probably get new voice actors. You update the models kind of like RE1 Remake, and you do it like that, where instead of being like the new RE2 type of remake, new RE Remake, you make it similar to RE1 Remake, where it's more like a tank-controlled game. The gameplay wouldn't have to change a lot. You probably just add like maybe a little bit of details. You probably just change the actors around. You can keep it very similar while also experimenting with if people really want this.
Calm down, Chief.
I actually think it's a good idea. And then you can see how much people really want to have RE1 Remake. Everyone thought, oh, RE1 Remake, RE1 Remake. Yeah, do it for Dino Crisis. I think it's a good idea.
Have destroyed my beautiful town.
It probably wouldn't be too hard to do either. You'd probably just be making the game again.
So it's true. You have been.
I imagine making in the new age, like, you know, Resident Evil Remake is a lot tougher than making RE1 again.
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapon.
Although they probably even thought about that. Oh, RE1 Remake will happen again. It will happen again.
Genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
Aren't you ready for over-the-shoulder RE1 Remake?
Girl running around here somewhere. Sherry.
Dino Crisis fans deserve nothing. I agree, but at the same time, I think every now and again you could throw them a bone.
The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Exactly.
I just can't take
They're not going to give all the games RE1 Remake style remakes. It takes a lot of money and time to do that. They're never going to do that. I think it works for Dino Crisis 1 because it probably would be a lower scale project, if I had to guess. But with the way they're doing it, it sounds like they're probably going to be doing a lot more ambitious stuff because right now they're kind of cooking. Alright, chat, I'm going to try this out where I don't rapid fire. I'm just going to regular fire, okay? Yeah, Dino Crisis has issues. One of them is that every single enemy in the game has poison, which that sucks so much ass. They don't tell you about that, chat. Wait, that was actually perfect. What? Wait, am I a fucking moron? All I had to do was hold the button? I don't even have the mash, I just have the hold. Ah, damn it. I thought I had to mash aim. Our minute in front, I did really bad there. Yeah, like I said, I know where the time loss is. Like, that wasn't a great run. You mash and try to hit quick shots. Why don't they have to hit quick shots on that? Because you just died. I didn't even take any damage. I got out scot-free.
What's wrong, Claire?
How does the quick shot work?
But I think I found a way out of
That's my question.
We should be able
the whole
to
thing's
find
definitely
someplace
faster.
safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
don't worry, I'll protect
Anyway, chat,
you.
I need to play an ad. Don't worry, we're saving a lot of time right now. So the channel Prime Gaming ad. I'll probably ask in the RE Discord later.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Oh, aim and fire fast. Well, it's not that. That's the thing. Because you don't hold aim. The way I understand is you hold fire and you mash aim.
Follow us later.
Claire.
It's really weird. But it doesn't always work because what's been happening to me, Cecil Harvey, is I'm firing at the ground. And I don't know how to not fire at the ground when I do it. Like, I get the concept, but whenever I've been doing it, Claire just shoots her fucking feet. She just keeps staring at her own dogs. Giving herself hot dogs, chat. You get it consistently? Maybe I'll have to ask for the method. Alright, maybe it's time for you to begin your arc as a official Resident Evil speedrunner. Okay, what the fuck is that emote? Why do you have that? Now, I thought about making a foot emote, but I don't want to be known as a foot guy, so I didn't.
Let's get out.
I thought about it, though. I thought it'd be funny, but I didn't.
Claire? Run!
Hey, chat. I have a question if any of you know about this. I've been having this weird pain the last couple of days. It's like intermittent pain in my shin. It's like right about my shin.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire!
I don't know what it is.
I'm here!
But it just kind of like pulses a little bit and shows up. Yesterday I was actually standing up. No, shin, like my leg. I don't know if there's any. I mean, maybe someone had this pain before. That's what I'm kind of more banking on. Like, it pulses, like, hell, it just pulses, like, right now. And it doesn't hurt a lot, but it's, like, mildly uncomfortable. Shin splints? It doesn't feel like a shin splint. It is pulsing on the front of my shin every now and again. Does it radiate heat? No, it doesn't feel any weirder than normal. Like, my other leg feels just fine.
Claire?
In my footwear, I'm barefoot. I'm also sitting at my desk. Yeah, it'd be like slightly of my left leg, slightly left shin. I've been walking a lot. I've been walking more, yeah. I've stopped walking the past couple of days because, you know, this has been kind of going on. And whenever I feel random body pains, I'm starting to pulsating. Yeah, pulsating, not frequently, but like a little bit. Like, not super frequent, but like enough where I've kind of noticed it a couple times, you know? Last time it happened, that's why I was like randomly standing. I think it's Paul, by the way. I was randomly standing up last time that happened because I wasn't sure. Like, I'm always kind of afraid of blood clots and kind of hoping it's not that because I don't want to die. No pins and needles? Nope. No pins and needles. It's not a bad pain either. It's just like present. No pain when touching massaging? No, right now I feel nothing, in fact. Ow. And just every now and again, it kind of comes up. Like, you know, if I touch it, yeah, no problem if I touch it. No problem there. Old and, yeah, maybe I need new shoes. I can try it out. Maybe give it a rest and walking. How long does it last? Stop. Nothing right now, in fact. Like, right now, if I touch my shin, nothing. Like, I have nothing right now. But, like, maybe in a minute or two, maybe, like, you know, every now and again, it's just this weird pulse, like it shows up and then leaves. And it's not, like, bad, but, like, it's enough that I'm noticing it. Like, yeah, no, right, and it's only my left leg. My right one doesn't have it. Just my left one.
Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me
No
find
heat
her.
radiating or pain when touching it. Blood clots have pain when you touch them?
What's she doing
Yeah, no.
here?
A bad twitch? No, it just feels like something like it's like a pulse. Like
the creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
sounds like repetitive stress. Honestly, it sounds like that would be the case then. I do walk a lot. That would make sense. Also, admittedly, chat, I do this thing where I cross my right leg over my left leg when I sit down sometimes. Or like, you know, I feel like I'm on my left leg more than my right leg. Could be that. I'm trying to avoid doing that as much lately. Admittedly, I do put more weight on my left leg when I sit down.
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-virus bioweapon
Magnesium can help with spasms. Hey, yeah, I've been taking magnesium. I started taking my vitamin.
Embryos into other life forms.
No, this is just the second day. I haven't taken this vitamin.
What are you trying to say?
It's been the second day. And admittedly, my body has been hurting more today. The last couple days, like, I've been feeling more fatigue, but I think it's because I've been moving around more.
That possibility is non-existent.
As long as I'm not dying from a blood clot. So. Is that cramping?
It's Sherry. You go that way.
God, I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say quite like cramping. I'll try changing my shoes, though. As in T-virus infects dead flesh and G is living flesh. To my understanding, they're different variants entirely of things. But maybe. Inflammation. Well, I don't think I have that at the very least. I'm good there. Also, pick up the health, please. I'm gonna play it nice and safe right now. Oh. Thank you, by the way, chat. Yeah, because yesterday, like, if you remember, I had, like, a moment where I was, like, randomly standing up on stream and, like, just kind of walking left and right. I don't know, I always kind of worry if I'm, like, blood clots. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I can get new shoes. I can look into getting new walking shoes. Admittedly, I've been rocking the same pair of shoes for a while, so this makes sense. Oh shit, I forgot to display croc and ball torture. I'll do it next run. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking about it, like... Yeah. You remember from yesterday. Yeah, hell, I feel it right now, in fact. It's like 2 little pulses and a slight, like... I don't think I'm bruised in a way. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it outside, like... Not, you know what's like to touch a bruise? It kind of feels like that. Yeah, that's why, you know, every now and again, if I feel like I need to stand up, I'll walk around. Well, I don't think I have clots, apparently. I just always worry about the idea that I might have clots. You know, it's kind of more the idea of I work a job where I am constantly sitting, and I've heard that blood clots are, you know, basically I'm susceptible. I think all streamers and all gamers are susceptible to them. By the way, chat, that is a thing, by the way. If you are a gamer, if you are someone who is sitting down a lot, office workers even, blood clots, they can happen to you. Just to walk around every, like, well, I don't do it, but, like... Really, that's why I like taking beer back sometimes. Like, I don't even just piss. Sometimes I'll walk around, like, I'll say hi to Nally. I thought it was every 2 hours. I thought it was 2 hours, really, too. Always rest your dogs in a footstool. Well, that's certainly one way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should get new shoes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been wearing the same shoes. Like it's like an athletic shoe. I've been rocking the same like shoe brand for a while, chat. Like I bought it like back in like maybe 2018, 2019 maybe, and I've been wearing that since. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt me to acquire a new shoe at this point. Always put your feet up. That sounds nice. I don't have anyone put my feet up. I have a good chair, but... Also, I will have chat note, I have been walking around more, so that is also a possibility. And also, thank you for answering, by the way, chat. I try to be honest about this stuff every now and again. Like, you know, I know people worry about health stuff because sometimes, I know I do a lot of long hours. And usually, if I ever feel bad, I bring it up. I try to mention if I ever, you know, I'm feeling bad or anything. The run's pretty good. How's going, Julian Rex? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm finally on the RE2. When's the next crypt event? You mean like the show in general? Oh god, next time I get a crypt is like September, I think. Right now, GDQ has a lot going on. Oh, hold on. There's a lot going on with GDQ. Where they have, let's see. Gamescom Germany, PAX, Frame Fatales. Wait. A bad idea? An idea, huh? Ideas? I have one, mine's in a while. Yeah, they got like 3 events back to back, so GDQ's technically, for me, it's on hiatus right now, technically. Going back for talking to a friend. Nice. And yeah, we're doing a lot better now. We got learning. Has anyone done low percent runs in the event? Nah, not too many. I know about the category though. Oh, admittedly, I don't know the last time I actually had a lot of the classic games on. Hold on. Nice. Snack only. Yeah, I think they had that for RE3 recently. Okay, hold on. Pull your desk away from the wall. I don't care for the Leon route. But maybe Claire B. Maybe Claire B. I don't know.
Claire, my stomach.
I feel like I'm good if I only do Claire A. If anything, I could do Claire B in RE2 make.
Hang in there, Sherry.
It's barely any different.
My forehead's burning up. I've got to.
Exactly. That's why I kind of worry, Corso. I'm like, every now and again, if I have like a mind, like a thing in the mind, I try to like just think about it. Oh, maybe I'll just like, you know, take my left foot off the ground for the rest of this run. Like, try to stretch it out. Then except for Claire B, I have no idea. I have learned this run today. I haven't played this game in about 2 years, apparently, and I learned how to run this today. There's a lot of good classic RE runners. Oh, the last hit is because he's invulnerable. I get it. Can I tell him to Leon's part first or what's easier? Oh, it doesn't really matter the order you do. You can do either way. If you're doing RE2 Classic, I think canon is Claire A, Leon B. But the joy is you can just pick your favorite. It doesn't really matter. I can use the Dukes as a footstool. No, I can't use the Dukes. Ecdycis is kind of weird. Yeah, we've been doing good though, Julian Rex. So far has been good. I probably just need to rest up, Chad. Get more sleep, stuff like that. Luckily, tomorrow's a really chill day, so I'm not super worried.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone.
I don't know why she says it like that. Because of their work.
Now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
I finally have someone to rely upon. Truer words were never spoken, chat. I finally have someone to rely upon.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back.
I mean, the Sherry perks really aren't that bad.
For you.
It's like 3 hallways. Also, I'm going to grab this just in case. Actually, I don't even need to grab this. What am I doing? Wait, isn't there fire rounds in here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try something out, by the way. I have a good idea. Thank you, Cheeto Dog. And that fight might be, I think that fight might be better. Which one? The Birkin one? Hey, the remake has some good beats. Like, don't be wrong. Like, I know the remake, you know, doesn't have everything the OG game has, but it's still a damn fine game. Nice. A damn fine time too, chat. Also, I do want to say thank you as well, G-Money in YouTube chat. I appreciate all the people who chimed in for the, I suppose the questions. Every now and again, you know, I'll ask, but... I guess it is good to have basically a sounding board. I was saying, yeah, the ability to sound it in a way. That fight around the fight is the final fight, though. Oh, do you mean the train fight? The fight around the tram. So the fight around the tram is the final fight for, like, the A scenario, or for Claire. But it's goofy because, like, the final boss is, like, on the train. And it's kind of... Oh, wait. This way. Alright, now how the fuck am I meant to do this dodge? I just wait? I guess I just wiggle in, huh? I don't know, that's weird. It's goofy. Yeah, that's why I was mainly worried. Like, I'm fine having, like, I don't know, like, busted leg or whatever, or, like, sore leg, or, like, bad shoes. Do I have an answer? Is that rhetorical? What, are my legs dying? Or, you know, the whole, do I have blood clots? Yeah, no, I was being sincere earlier. Alright, still good. Oh, yeah, no, if you know, go for it. Yeah, I have no idea what they actually do. I'm gonna study up before the next run we do. I'm actually kind of formulating questions in my head, more or less, but, right now, we're doing pretty good. You push past them, hugging the wall on the left as they spawn. To basically run to the left wall and then run into them. I'll probably have to look how it's done, but that's what I've been doing with Code Veronica. And it's kind of funny, chat. A lot of what I've been doing is exactly what's been happening with Code Veronica. Which is, I look into a run, I study up on it, and then I try and get better over time. And a lot of what I learned the problem is when we're actually doing it. You're not going to know what the problem is until you actually start.
Annette,
yeah, I think it would be worth getting my blood done soon.
wait.
Like, admittedly, I do have insurance, and I have one doctor visit. I can go to the doctor once.
No
I get one checkup.
This is the most significant.
I lost weight too. I mean, I feel more comfortable going to the doctor now.
Stop it. Sherry's in serious
Like going
trouble.
from what, being 207 to 185?
There's no telling.
Yeah, I brought it up today, chat. Wink, wink.
And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
Probably a good idea to actually get myself checked out. Make sure I'm having the vitamins. I also started taking vitamins again, so I won't be vitamin deficient. Maybe I'll go in September. Maybe. Right when I turn 32. That'd be a good idea. Because then, you know, fresh for... Start off the year good. Yeah, maybe I'll look into an appointment for early September, chat. Hey, you'd be proud of me, too. This is the first year I have insurance. I went from being an uninsured bum to actually having insurance. Because I don't know. I guess getting older, you get kind of scared about things.
How can I save Sherry?
So I will go for
I
that
have
checkup.
detailed information.
But yeah,
Everything
this is
you
my
need to
first
know
year
to
being
prepare
insured.
the
I said I'd do it
antidote
last
right
year, and
here.
then I forgot. So this year I made sure that, well, not, I guess only last year.
Save my
Two years ago I
daughter.
forgot. Last year I remembered, so I bought it, and now we've
Tell
been
her
having a
I'm
year of insurance.
Sorry I wasn't a better
You know what I
mother.
mean. For the year of 2026, I've been insured.
Sherry.
Also, I think I will heal.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Has been
Repeat,
activated.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Let's see. Hold on. Equip you. Grab you. Alright, let's do this, chat. Getting insurance. Yeah, my old job had insurance, so I was able to get through that. But then, you know, after I leave my job, I didn't have any more. So for a while, I was uninsured. But now I got insurance. Personnel
Leon,
evacuate
you made it.
immediately.
Claire?
Also, I did tilt my legs a little bit, so I'm, like, stretching a little
I
bit
can
more.
see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon,
That's good.
you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
You know, I don't know a whole lot about the Leon side. For part of the Leon speedrun, do you actually go to Sherry? Because I do not remember a lot about Leon as a whole. I imagine probably, right? That's Leon B? Ah, gotcha. New VA or old VA? Oh god, I keep freaking go around this one. Dude, this is, I keep making that mistake. Okay, I'm playing. Well, the good news is if you don't like her, she's not Claire Allison Court is not Claire anymore. If you do like her, bad news, Allison Claire is not Claire anymore. She was pretty bummed out about not being brought back too, I might add. Pretty, sad about it, I should mention. Alright, that should be good. Go around these two. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to kill this one. That makes sense. That would make sense. Wait. 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 Oh, that's why you kill that one. Because if you kill that one, then you just get the free turn. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. You know, you can't quick turn, but you can auto aim. They try to learn new things every day with this game. That's a different vibe. Yeah. I know a lot of the old VAs are, I think they're going to a convention soon, right? For some reason, I keep seeing a clip of Claire saying the line of, what is it? Need some help with that, little boy? I keep seeing clips of the Allison Court now repeating the line. Apparently, fans have requested that line specifically. Can't imagine why, chat. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Nice. I'll DJ a little bit. But yeah, I actually, has Capcom brought back any original VAs from like the games? No, right? I think I can name two, but they're weird, except weird rules, weird ones, I suppose. And it's actually, one of them's really fucking weird. You might laugh too. Yeah, so they brought back Sherry from RE6. And the other one is, they brought back TJ Rotolo, but only for Birkin and not for Frank West. Which, like, huh? That's a questionable decision on that one, I think. I like Jace Patrick, but it's like, why bring him back for fucking Birkin? Unless I ran RE5, I have never ran RE5 before. So, never. Yeah, TJ Rotolo played Birkin in Umbrella Chronicles. He played him in, what's his name? Hold on. What's that other thing called? Operation Raccoon City. He was Birkin in that one. He was also Birkin in RE2 Make, which is the really cool thing. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Where the fuck did he? Oh god, the dog man! Not the dog man! Wait, am I dead? Nah, I just ragdolled. I'm in danger! No, not in danger! Yeah, I have good news, by the way. Apparently I didn't die. And I think I'm one hallway away from winning, which is just this door. So, like, I think I got the dub. I think I'm getting a 101 to end the day. Yep, looks like we'll be getting a 1-0. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Go, Claire, go, go, limp to victory. Oh, yeah, I did get a 101. We're good. I got a 101.53. We've done it. And then Claire couldn't make it because she was in danger. And then Leon's skull got fragmented. It worked! I think mashing run is faster in danger. I'll keep that in mind. I did not know that. You see, chat, I got 2 back-to-back PBs. It may have taken us 9.5 hours to do this, but I got 2 back-to-back PBs. We're better than... That was actually a really solid run for a good bit, too. Like, it's good to know we got almost 3 minutes immediately, so, like, what, now I have 6 minutes to shave?
I have the antidote. If I give it to
Thank you for the GG's, chat. Also, Froob, to answer your question, I like RE2. It's a very honest game. Like, it's enough shenanigans to feel good, but, like, it's very honest. We don't have how many places. Oh, I have no idea. We'll check in a moment.
Claire? Where am
Thank you for the Ecdycis cheers, chat. Love seeing the cheer emote.
You're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not bad at RE3. RE1, I don't think I ever submitted. RE3, I am on the board.
Find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
is just the beginning. I'm gonna call my friend Ark Thompson.
Ah, my god has protected you. It will always be with you.
Like, what is that supposed to be?
Claire.
Sherry.
Yeah, no, I've done RE1 remake. There's a lot of runs I have done that I don't talk about a lot. Let's see. But in total, off the top of my head, RE1 remake, RE2 remake, RE3 remake, hold on. RE6, 7, Village, 101.53, nice. RE1 Classic, RE2 Classic, well, now RE2 Classic, RE3 Classic, RE4 Classic. I've done RE0, but not well. Code Veronica, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corp. Gaiden, Survivor 1, 2, and Dead Aim. Anything else? I know, I got a 101.53. Chat, let's see where I rank. Ready? I have a 101.53. I moved up like 2 spots. I barely moved. I'm like 173. This sucks. All right, chat. We have a lot of room to grow. What's top 100? Rank 100 is at 55.38. That will be the goal. Actually, let's get rank 99 because, like, what? Hold on, no, 100. Yeah, all right, 100 is 55.38. All right, gotta go for that, chat. 55.37 actually, and I think about it, not 38. Donald and Resident Evil Marathon back to back. Oh, I don't even know. We're gonna have to run this game more. We'll learn. Honestly, we're getting better and better already. Like a 101.53 is pretty good. What, after 9.5 hours of like suffering? We're getting better, chat. We're getting better. I'm getting there. Oh yeah, I've done Outbreak 1. Yeah, let me see, chat. I can check right now. All right, according to this, I have 21 Resident Evil games, maybe. Maybe not 21. RE1 Remake. RE3 Nemesis, RE4. RE7, RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, Operation Raccoon City, RE6, RE Survivor, Survivor 2, Veronica, Dead Aim, 0, Village, Outbreak 1, RE1 Classic, Gaiden, and now RE2 1998. I think I labeled them all, yeah. Not bad, chat, not bad. Oh, and Umbrella Corp. I forgot Umbrella Corp. Umbrella Corp's on there. Sounds right, more or less. But I've done a lot of them. Chat, I probably rest up. Baby man, it is the baby man. Alrighty, chat. I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. Before you go, let me tell you about the plan for tomorrow and the week. More speedrunning stuff next week, but tonight, tomorrow, we're going to finally beat Shadow Heart's Covenant. I'm pretty sure we're at the ending, or, you know, near, like, we'll approach the ending, so the game's almost done. Next week as well, I think we're gearing, I think in 1 week, exactly 1 week, it's the birthday stuff. So maybe on the 29th, we'll do like a birthday stream, and then 30th will be like the actual one. I'm gonna have 2, it makes sense. One of them be kind of goofy, the other one be like not. House 2 comes out Friday, so I'll plan out the week. But yeah, chat, it's gonna be a fun week. A lot of fun stuff coming up, so that'll be good. It'll be a good week, and I'll be back tonight with Shadow Heart's Covenant. Anyway, check out social media if you have not. Follow the channel. As always, appreciated. We're actually getting, you know, closer and closer to new follower goals. That's nice. Check out the VODs channel. I've been uploading a lot lately. I still upload daily, or whenever I VODs. I think I missed a single day, but Yeah, no, I've been uploading VODs quite a lot. The VODs are getting a little bit more views, so thank you to anyone who's been checking those out. I'm glad people have been liking them. I've basically been getting every stream, putting it on there, so. What else is there? Yeah, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, and a lot of fun stuff coming up, chat. Alright, anyway, goodbye, YouTube. YouTube chat also says goodbye to Twitch. I see Kaido Kid did. Yeah, alright. Bye, YouTube chat.